Hello! The second I start stream, you... Jesus Christ. Shh. Quiet phone. You don't need to beep at me. I know my blood sugar's low. Give it like 10-15 minutes. Hi. Yeah, I'm dying again. The classic me move of dying. Dyer be dying. Hello! Yes, today we're carrying on. I know it's been like a whole week. It's been like a whole week. But we're back with King of Games Challenge. We made it to part 2! So, oh, that's the other thing I needed to do. I need to get the wheel, don't I? That would help. But yeah. Where's the wheel? This is probably going to end awfully. Let's be... Ah! There we go. This might end awfully, but we have the wheel, at least. So, yeah. Wait, bring you down. Oh. How the hell has that happened? Hold on. How the hell is it showing my... Okay, you know what? I don't know fully how it's showing YouTube Studio instead now, but show this webpage instead. Nope, okay. It's really fucked. That one. Yes. Open the other webpage, you bitch. That's not the right webpage. That's not the right webpage. What the hell? Nope, that's still not the right webpage. There you go. I just needed to turn it off and on again. There we go. Hi. Yes. So we have the wheel back again. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Because where we're at right now... Oh, hold on. Let me just... Let's go... I guess I'll just sit in the red dorm. Hopefully we end up on a red first, so... Oh, I can also hide the wheel. Wait, it's meant to normally hide itself? There we go. But yes, we're partnered with Bastion. Yeah, probably a horrible idea. Definitely a horrible idea, actually. But we're partnered with Bastion, and this is the deck we made it out of part 1 with. We opted for a water beatdown deck because it was just quicker and easier and required less DP. So... Our current deck is a bit of a water beatdown strategy, which, theoretically, this game does like. We have a lot of big beatstick water monsters, even Abyss Soldier. We got 3 Hydrogeddons, which will help Bastion along as well. We got 2 Mobius. Yeah, we actually got 2 Mobiuses, a couple Nightmare Pingus, some Starboys. I mean... The spell traps are the issues, right? We've got some really strong monsters and some good utility lying around as well. You know, we have some special summonables, we have some big beatsticks that summon others, things that can attack multiple times. We have a lot of good cards in the monsters. Why are you still beeping? But the spell traps are a bit lackluster. We have 3 legendary oceans, but that's really about it. So, any... duels we win, I'm immediately going to go... Yeah, no Pot of Greed. No, I don't have any. Did we actually get any golden eggs? That's probably a good thing to check. But, I'll check what packs we have access to. But after every duel, I'm just going to try and buy some staples, I think. We're going to try and open packs and pray we can get some half-decent cards. What do we got? Dorothy. But yeah, hopefully Bastion can help us with the spell traps for the beginning portion. Oh, we do have one. Okay. So we can try and get a Pot of Greed. And we also can just go straight into first spell trap, step up spell trap. And then if we get enough of these packs, we can possibly get into Life Breaker as well. But that's going to be a ways off. But we're gonna see. If we lose in the first duel, this will be a very short stream. Shall we consult the wheel for our first duel? This may end very swiftly. And then we'll be back to part 1. I hope we at least make it a few duels before we have to go back to part 1, but let's find out. And it's in difficulty order. Oh, okay, wait. Hero and Lawrence.
Hero and Lawrence.
That's not a bad start, okay? Hero and Lawrence is not terrible. We just want to keep the wheel in that, like, quadrant where all the yellows and reds are. Hero and Lawrence, which ones were they? Which ones were Hero and Lawrence? You? Oh my god, I've never spoke to you before. Zanny? Oh no, I forgot. I've never spoken to these people in my life. I don't know who anybody is. Yeah, you're in the game. Yeah, Hero. Yeah. But I forget where you reside. Maybe it's not a red dorm person. Hero and Lawrence. These are ones I always forget. These are the two I always forget. Is this the one on the cliff? These might be the ones on the cliff. No, they were reds. Josh? Oh, that's Joshua and Sigthor. Okay. But because the segment was red, both party members are red. Hero and Lawrence. Are you the ones in the class? First I'm catching up. Hey! Nice. Yes, welcome then. It might be these two. Hero! Alright. 2. Hold on, let me check your boy. I guess we'll always... If I lose, I'm gonna lose everything anyway. 2? Really? We're both wagering that low? Okay. I might as well always wager for the highest, because if I lose, I have to go back to part 1 anyway. Oh god, I'm just dreading this now. It's like, if I lose a single duel, I have to redo part 1. Like, we have such a half-decent deck now. I guess if we do re-attempt part 1, we could always try and build a more Cyber Dragon-y type deck. Okay. Tribe Infecting? Wait, Bastion has Tribe Infecting in his deck? Wait, that's kind of nice. Yes, have I tried not losing? Well, that's the thing with this game. The game sometimes decides you lose, so... Sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you just can't. Okay, great start. We have cleared their board. Thank you, Bastion. I have 2 Starboys and a Hydrageddon. I guess I'll just go Hydrageddon. And if we need it, we have reinforcements next turn. Let's just hope they don't immediately blow him up. Yes, we can use the Hydrageddon to hopefully get Water Dragon out. I don't have it in my deck, but hey, maybe Bastion can make the Water Dragon. Is that from field? Yeah, I've got to tribute a monster on field for that. Nightmare Steel Cage. We can't attack for 2 turns now. Oh, he's drawn his own Hydrageddon. Okay. Yeah, he has Hydrageddon and Oxageddon. He has the full Water Dragon, potentially. But we very rarely see it. Oh no! Parasite. Anyway. That's useless in attack duel. You see it even less in attack duel. Ooh. Hold on. Legendary Ocean. Then I guess I'll set Penguin to get the buffs up even more. Oh god, yeah, I didn't even think we could, like, get a full field of these guys. So true. Are you really gonna battle? Okay. A bold move, good sir. A extremely bold move to attack with the 1500. Let's send you back to hand. So all you have is a giant flea. Oh my god, he has another Hydrageddon now, bruh. Bro, he has so many Hydrageddons on field. Waboku! Come on, man. How dare, honestly. Goblin Thief again? Dude. Wait, didn't he upstart Goblin me? So, we're back to square one. He upstart Goblined me and then Goblin Thiefed me twice, so we're just back to square one. What was the point? If I Starboy, we can make some big, beefy boys. Or we could Leviathan Dragon. That is also an option. But no, let's make some big, beefy boys. Yeah, how dare they not take damage? Exactly. Alright, we got some big, beefy boy. Look at that! 2,500. Who boy? Coach Goblin, get out of here. You're already done for. They are so screwed. Look at that. Big beatdown. We just need to not have anything too strong stop us. Oh. Yeah, do another one I was done. Easy win. Yippee! Alright, first win of the day. Didn't lose immediately. That's the only problem with doing this in like multiple parts, is the fact I could start a stream and immediately lose. That is the only issue with not doing this as one long endurance stream. But if I did do it as one long endurance stream, I might like go insane. Yay, 2! Alright. Get him off the wheel. It's spinning time. Tag it with Jinzo. No, that's fair. Not Enzo and... Oh... Wait. Hey! Not Enzo and Swin. Yippee. Vigga and Colin. Wait, isn't that these two? Wait! It is these two! 5? Sure. Wow, I didn't have to move very far. That's convenient. These two aren't terrible. One of them runs like Gearfried, I think. But as long as we can beat over whatever they summon, we should be fine. Idle deck and Chinese spirits. So by idle deck, he just means women cards, and Chinese spirits means Gearfried for some reason. Alright, immediately Hydrageddon. And immediately countered by Freed. Awesome. Thank you, Bastion. I do have something half decent. I could... Alright, let's do this. Sorry, Hydrageddon. I gotta special summon an Aqua Spirit, bait out the things, you know. I'm just half expecting there to be like a bottomless trap hole in every situation. Last stream, yeah, so we're building water beatdown, essentially, which is basically what Bastion's deck is. So we're tagging with Bastion, and we've made sort of a beatdown type deck. Are you for seriously? Freed the Brave Warrior is back again! Yeah, 2 streams a day. Yeah, that's what I'm like hoping for going forwards. Change the battle position of one of your opponent's monsters? Yeah, sure. Like, I want to do, like, some Master Duel, like a shorter Master Duel stream earlier in the day, and then whatever I normally do in the evenings. That's going to be the plan for the next week or so. Alright, what's the play? Oh, I forgot you have Bite Lion. Ow. What does Bite Lion do? Oh, it's just got piercing damage. Oh, okay. It's just a water snake with piercing damage. That's not so bad. Premature, but I swear to God, are you bringing that fucker back? Oh my God, you are. Can you not let him die? Oh, here we go with the 2,500s and such. Motherfucker keeps bringing this guy back. Alright, what's the play? Shrink? That might be the play, actually. Weirdly, can I Hydrogeddon into Blade Knight? And will that let me special summon another one? I don't know if that's gonna work, but I don't want that thing on field, so... Let's find out if this works. Crash him! Oh, if he gets destroyed? No, okay, well, that's fine. Alright, let's wait for him to try and attack me, and then we shrink him! Yes, I would love to. Please, let me shrink this boy. And if he has a counter, then he's going to get Snatch Stolen next turn by Bastion anyway, so... Ha! Idiot! Imagine getting shrunk. What a digital dummy! Bro has 2 copies of Mist Body. Okay, well, I guess Bitelin's fine. I'll accept Bitelin. Just worried. Why would you not just equip it with Mist Body? Like, I doubt it's gonna die, but still. Equip Mist Body onto... Oh, no, it just gets destroyed, doesn't it? If it's equipped to Gearfried. Yeah, destroy the equip. I thought it was Gearfried would get destroyed for it, but no, it's fine. Lamau? Maybe? Giant Trunade, send all those spells and traps back to hand, perhaps? And Mermaid. Okay, you have to kill that thing. And you get rid of Gearfried. So now they're screwed again. Yeah, it's Water Yowie. Spiritual Water Art Yowie. Our favorite. Alright, Bastion, finish him off for me. You know you have a guy who does piercing damage, right? Bastion, you know you have a guy that does piercing damage. But no, it's fine. Alright, what do you got back there? Oh! Okay! Doesn't matter what you have back there, I drew another giant Trunade. This is payback for my terrible luck earlier. With my terrible drawing that I had earlier, this is, finally getting my luck back. Yippee! Oh, look at the dolphins in the back celebrating my victory. Look at that! Vigga and Colin are down. We can even beat yellow. I'm only worried about blues, really. Blues terrify me. But everything else shouldn't be too bad. Alright, hide Vigga and Colin. What else have we got? Oh! You know, that's still pretty scary. That's still pretty scary, actually.
Blair and Pierre.
Blair and Pierre is still pretty terrifying. Okay, nice. I just started watching the streams the other day. Oh, welcome, welcome. Forest. That's where we need to go. Yeah, Pierre's the coin guy. Yeah, we saw earlier in my Mastodon stream that gambling is bad. We already know that gambling is bad, right? 1 medal. Why does he always wager 1 medal? Oh, you can't see it behind me. He's wagering 1 medal, but I don't understand. Oh, can I talk to Blair, please? Bro, can I talk to Blair? Thank you. 4! Okay. I love gambling, yeah. I love gambling too, but Konami does not, apparently. Whenever I play my Orgoth deck, they just give me all my, like, 3-dimension dice, and Fabled Raven is my opening hand or something. I love my Orgoth, my gambling deck, but good lord, Konami hates me playing it. Am I trying to run a dice chart in Mastodon, yeah? They've just released Mimighoul, so I'm going to be trying to run Dice Jar OTK with Mimighoul as the engine at some point. So, double Biteland, huh? But yeah, Mimigals are perfect for flip monsters. So I'm going to be building Dice Jar OTK. We're going to try and make it happen. Yeah, Konami did do me dirty, I agree. I'm going to save the Giant Trunade, actually. Probably not worth on one spell trap. God, this field spell looks really nice. I actually really like it. Wait, return one card on the field to your owner's hand by discarding one water monster. But I kind of want the buffs. Alright, you are probably too high defense for the other guy, so... Oh, it's only 1,000. Really? Okay. I was not expecting you to be so weak. If someone beat the... Oh yeah, the Resident Evil mod? Yeah, I don't know if it's even possible to get out of the prologue. That shit is insane. Yeah, you'd think Konami would love gambling, but they really hate me playing it. Are you worth destroying? Not yet. Okay. Am I bullying a 9-year-old? No, she's like 14. We're assuming this is the Japanese version. Oh, Fairy Box. Can you delete that? Can you delete that? You have a Dust Tornado. Please delete Fairy Box. Oh, you dumb shit. You dumb bitch. We're gonna take another 2,000 damage, aren't we? Bastion. Oh, Jesus Christ. Wait. We got through! Okay. Whew. Bastion, you could have deleted that Fairy Box. I thought we were gonna take 4,000 damage for that. What? Did you just summon Apprentice Magician in attack position? Why? What? Huh? That's scary. That's very ominous. I don't like that. That's a very ominous thing. Alright. Starboy. And also all the spell traps are in Blair's hand now, so... Alright, so what we do is we beat the crap out of you with Abyss Soldier. Ooh, 2,100. And then you put another Apprentice Magician in defense. Okay. Are you going to summon another one? What else would you summon in defense? I'll destroy this with Starboy because I know I can. What else are you going to summon? Oh, Magician of Faith. Okay. Eat this! Oh, baby. Okay, you're very, very low now. There weren't even any spells in the grave, bruh. There weren't even any spells in grave, you idiot. There's the second coin toss. Wait, the second coin toss was in the other hand. Oh, Time Wizard? Oh my good god. Okay. I'm getting rid of that second coin toss. This is Konami we're talking about. You won't fail twice. Swear to Christ. No, I don't need to set anything. What did you call? Oh, of course you got it right. Of course you got it right. Yeah, it's the second coin toss, yeah. Oh my, I'm trying to take a drink. Oh, Time Wizard's a light spellcaster, so it works for her? Oh, crazy. Wait. Oh, you could have summoned Oxygeddon, or Hydrogeddon, whichever one it is. I guess that still kills, but still. Nice. Oh yeah, he also has Sand Gambler. Wait, is Sand Gambler a light spellcaster? What I've got to drink? It's Gamer Sup Sploosh, the Cottontail flavor. I'm drinking Cottontail. I lost hit medals, thank you. Yeah, why isn't Sand Gambler Earth? That's so weird. No, not Slooge. Sploosh. S-P-L-O-O-S-H. Sploosh. I'd tell you the flavor, but I don't really know what it what it's meant to be. It's very, very sweet. I like it. Yeah, I've got Cottontail Sploosh in a cup, yep. I'm drinking Cottontail Sploosh. Nah, I didn't really like Titty Milk. Well, it was okay, but Titty Milk was not my favourite.
Jillian and Ree.
Jillian and Ree! Alright, Jillian and Ree. Yeah. Oh wait, I have 1,000 DP. Wait, before we go fight Jillian and Ree, let's go to the store. I should really be spending my DP. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Maiden Love to come to Macedon either. I'm so looking forward to that too. Should we aim for Pot of Greed first? I can't afford the Konami pack. It's like 5,000 DP. It's crazy. I kind of need staples. Okay, I'll do like 5 of first spell trap. Oh, I can't do as much step up, so let's get like 3 double triple destiny draw. 500 at most? Oh, no. Hang on. What is it? Up, down, left, right, B, A. Oh, that's not it. It's not like that. Is it start? I don't think it's 753. It's really expensive, I remember. Maybe 500 and something, but... Oh, yeah, Card of Sanctity. Awesome. No Pot of Greed, though. Wait, what is it? It's like... Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. There we go. 5,730 DP. Midday Constellation. 5,730 DP. For Gradius. That's literally all you're getting is Gradius. In tag 2 and 3, it's cheaper, I believe. But yeah, in this one, no such luck. Actually, I might just buy 1,000 of first spell trap. I need that Swords of Real Light, ideally. Oh, maybe just for the PS2 version it's different? But yeah, it's redonkulously expensive. Alright, let's buy 1,000 of these. 1,000 DP's worth of these. Mostly, I think we're looking for Swords of Revealing Light from here. I think maybe MST's in here too. Exchange. Cold Wave? Not terrible, actually, Cold Wave. Another Fiend Comedian? Was that literally the same pack open first? Spare Nightmare Steel Cage, you know, if we got nothing better going for us. Dice reroll. Hey, swords! Okay, nice. That's what we like. Another Grave Robber. I have like a full playset of Grave Robber if we want to spend all of our life points to steal a spell trap. Exchange and give the opponent Grave Robber. That is so oddly specific. I would need both cards in hand at the same time, but that is really funny. It's like one spell trap. If you use it, take 2,000 damage. Jesus. But yeah, Exchange is good in that scenario to, like, debate the AI, but it would be risky. Cold Wave, I guess I'll throw in. Yeah, if I needed Multiplication of Ants, I'm sorted. Which I don't really. Honestly, Multiplication of Ants does not really do a lot for me. We're Beat Stick, we're not really defensive, so... Alright! Straight to the spell trap zones. Can I scroll? Come on! There we go. Okay, throw that in immediately. What else do we want? TBH? I mean, the only other thing that sounds interesting is, like, Mask of Weakness, because it's, like, inverse reinforcements. But I feel like we already have Shrink, which is better because it's a spell. And it halves rather than specifically 700. So, I think really it was just Sword. Oh, and Cold Wave. I'll throw that in too. But, yeah, other than that, I'm not really seeing much use. Unless we add in a second Nightmare Steel Cage. And we could also throw in Jar Robber. I don't know how useful that would be, but we do have the option to throw in Jar Robber. Oh, wait, I don't need a spare Nightmare Steel Cage if I have swords. Duh. But Cold Wave is good for what? I think it prevents them from using spell traps, right? Until your next turn, neither you nor your opponent can play or set spell trap cards. Okay, so if we're swinging for victory, we can play that to prevent any spell traps from happening. I like that. Cold Wave, very helpful here. Maybe we don't need... I guess Shallow Grave could be nice for bringing back, like, Yomi Ship. The only thing about Shallow Grave I don't like is the fact the enemy get it too, which is kind of annoying. I think I have enough to not need it. If I've got 2 preventions, yeah, let's get rid of Shallow Grave. I still need to get rid of 1 more. Hey, Robin. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. Seems like it's a couple people's first time. It's a good one. A very exciting one to catch for sure. Oh god, yeah, no hand traps outside of Karibo, maybe? Is Karibo in this? I don't think I've seen it. Yeah, he played Cold Wave after summoning a monster, which is illegal. Yeah, it's start of main phase 1, right? Yeah. Oh god, I need to get rid of 1 more, but I don't know what. It's depressing if I lose, though, yeah. It's exciting if I win, depressing if I lose. True. I guess I don't need 7 tools. Well, no, backup options are always appreciated. Maybe Spiritual Water Art, because Bastion runs it already, and discarding 1 card is not that valuable. I don't know, getting rid of Aqua Spirit for it, it's not terrible. Maybe get rid of Black Pendant, honestly. I don't think we need Black Pendant. More buffs are not super necessary when my guy's like 2,500 without it. Oh, how did the first shot? I mean, we never made it out of part 1 till now. This is our first time making it out of part 1. So, yippee. Yeah, it's, first attempts we couldn't get through, like, making friends. Guys, Sandy Project, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. It's, first time actually making it past Dark Magician Girl, especially. Yeah, she's the big blockade of part 1. Because you can avoid dueling anybody and still befriend somebody we learned. Like, you don't... Like, you just need to, accept a tag duel, I think, with the person you're besties with. So give Bastion a sandwich, then on Sunday, go tag duel with him once. Then you can unlock him as a partner from there if you feed him enough sandwiches. And then... The issue is Dark Magician Girl is like an enforced battle, though. Alright, Jillian. 5, you're on, buddy. Well, no, attempt 1 we lost to Bastion. The first attempt we lost to Bastion, and I think the second attempt too, because we thought we needed to duel them to unlock them in our database, which we learnt was not true. I think this is the 4th? 3rd or 4th attempt, right? It's like 3rd or 4th. I know we lost 1 or 2 to Bastion, 1 to Dark Magician Girl, and then this is like the run. So yeah, I think 4th. I know everybody's heart in this game is through food. That's the funniest part about the dating sim aspect of Tag Force 1 is, yep, food. That's all you need to become friends with these people. Buy them lunch and they'll be your friend forever. Okay, Tornado Wall. Great. Love that. Hydrogeddon. Let's flood the field with them. Hya hya hya. Is it worth it? What would Jillian have? I mean, I guess I'll set 7 tools for now. Let's just swing and see what happens. Waboku! I mean, that was guaranteed, but... I don't think it's that scary, necessarily. Does some... No, my Umiruka! Bruh! That was buffing me and stuff. Oh, here we go with Machine King. It's alright, I can deal with him later. I gotta back to square one. I can fuck him up. Oh wait, actually Bastion can fuck him up. Abyss Soldier. Ha! Oh, that's worth the Starboy, that. That is worth the Starboy. You could have actually discarded Hide Together and then premature burial it back, but hey, that's too smart for the AI, I guess. That's right, you better play defensive. That's right. Oh my god, it's triple Abyss Soldier time. Unless I... No, I want to bring out Familiar Possessed. She's cuter. Alright. Wait, we win, actually, right? I think we just win. I cleared that, and then I cleared this as well. Hey, you know. And then that's double bounced, and now we go battle phase, and we just win. Right? Surely my math is correct on this. 3 times 1,800 is surely bigger than 4,400. Surely to God. Hey, Alex back. Welcome, welcome. Hey, that was fast. Only 191 DP, bruh. Oh, me playing a female card? Yeah, totally not. Totally not expected from me. Preferring to play the Whammon card over the Dolphin. See, that's the thing though, yeah. AI can't figure out Book of Life when it's on my side. But, on the enemy AI, I've done it before. I think it was during one of the tag challenges, actually. I dueled against Alexis and Bastion, and I made him discard a card, and he chose Bitelan, and then immediately revived it with Premature Burial. So when it's on the enemy side, the AI knows to play that combo, where they discard a big boss to revive it instantly. If it's against me, they understand it, but if it's with me, they don't. Which is hilarious. Alright, hide Jillian and Ray. Let's find somebody new. Wade and Gorg. They're the insects.
Wade and Gorg.
Right. Mediocre insect, and then the guy that does Magical Marionette, I believe. Yeah, literally the case of boss fight versus when they become playable, yeah. Well, I'll open one more pack. I don't have the DP for this, but I'll open one more pack to see if we can get like a pot of greed or something. Might as well. Spend every last DP I got. I don't think there's anything... Oh wait, Karibo is in this! I completely missed that it's the cover of Effect Monster. So I've just never seen an enemy play Karibo before. Upstart Goblin also wouldn't be terrible, I guess. 7. Reload? Not terrible. Yeah, Pot of Greed is at 1 in this, yeah. Even by 2004 standards, it still had to be limited. Alright. What else have we got? Do I want to throw a reload in? Is it worth... I mean, I guess if I brick, it's like a way out, but... Are you worth? Is there something I'd want to get rid of for it, is the better question. I don't know. Honestly, again, Spiritual Water Art might not be super necessary. I will play the 5D games, yeah. At some point, I do plan on playing, like basically every Yu-Gi-Oh game. Like, Wheelie Breakers is high on the to-do list. The World Championship 5Ds games are also on the to-do list, because they actually have plot lines and stories. Reshef is also soon. I'm not sure when, probably after this challenge. I'll do Reshef as well. And the Tag Force 4 has been on the to-do list for a while as well. I don't know when I want to do that, though. But yeah, lots and lots planned. I still need to do more Forbidden Memories mods as well. So much to do, so little time. Oh yeah, if I'm gonna lose, just don't lose. Wow, it's just that easy. I feel like we're not really bricking that hard, actually. Spiritual water art's nice. I don't think I need to get rid of that. I'll leave it. I don't think I need to reload. I think we're okay. Yeah, if I either beat it or give up, yeah. We'll see. Alright, Wade and Gorg. Just draw the out. Just be Konami's favorites, yeah? If you play Primite Blue... We learnt this earlier. If you play Primite Blue Eyes, you are Konami's favorite and you can never brick. It's just that easy. Yeah, it is Jorg. 3. Hold on. 2. Get out of here with your pansy-ass bullshit. I only duel for high numbers. Yeah, Share the Pain's great. I mean, Fish is just a better version of it, basically, but... Share the Pain is pretty funny, because it also bypasses certain effects. Because they have to tribute it, rather than you destroy it, which is pretty funny. Alright, Insect and Spellcasters, yep. They were who I thought they were. Pingu. Play the Pingu? Yeah! Nightmare Penguin is goated. Penguins! No! Penguins. Well, I guess that's probably worth it, yeah. Sack the Nightmare Penguin to discard a card from his hand. Really? The Pitch Black Power Stones? I mean, that's, I think I know who that is. Oh yeah, 5D's Master of the Cards, that's another one, isn't it, that I need to do? Yes. Actually, I will use this ability, because this is the library, I think. And I can't beat over that, so... If I can't beat it, I might as well send it back to hand. For a cheeky 2,000 damage. Nice. Is Master of the Cards, like, in English? Because I know... Oh, I guess there was a Japanese version, wasn't there? With the weird accessory. But I'm not sure if we have a Europe version of it. So what is this? Oh no, my guy! Negate the effects of continuous spell cards. Oh. Wow, that was valuable, wasn't it? Oh no! Continuous spells! Whatever will I do without them? Alright. Your shit's going back to hand. Yeah, I heard that the accessory had, like, compatibility issues, yeah. I think it works for the Japanese version, but not, like, the American one. You won't be able to beat it. This is a library, I think, yeah. Alright, you do live. Barely, but you do live. Maybe I'll set Giant Trunade for Bastion. Just in case. You know what? Maybe Bastion can utilize that. Dark Hole, no! My boys! Well, that's all he had to do, so... Wait, Premature Burial? Bastion! You're not a failure! I'm so proud. Wait, you can do that? Wait, I didn't realize Leviathan Dragon can be special summoned. Wait, that's hilarious. Leviathan Dragon doesn't have special summon limitations. That's so funny. We could just discard him and bring him back. Okay, yeah, maybe we'll play Master of the Cards then, at some point as well. Because I like playing on the Wii. Doing Wii streams are really funny. Alright, huge! We beat teachers! Nice! Okay, who's next? Oh, I opened Spotify by accident. No! Close that, there we go. The wheel! That's what I wanted to open. Hide, Wade and Gorg. Oh, the blue corner is getting bigger. The blue corner is getting scarily large. Okay, it's a yellow and a blue. Craig and Matthew. These two are very scary, though. I will say that. These two are very terrifying. But we are a beat stick deck, so maybe it won't be so bad, actually. Because if I'm not mistaken, Craig and Matthew are the ones where they play... Eminem and Dr. Dre. No. Good joke, though. I think they're the ones that play final attack orders, right? Where they just have, like, 2,000 attack beat sticks and just leave them in attack. Do I want to keep committing to trying to get Pot of Greed? It is a very good staple card. Or do we just immediately move over to Step Up Spell Traps? I think we give a little bit more time to Pot of Greed. Just a little bit, because Pot of Greed is huge. Okay. Card Destruction isn't terrible either, actually. Card Destruction is not terrible. Yeah, AI definitely loves canning chickens before they've hatched. I agree, actually. That AI overcooks so hard half the time. Ah, well, we got a Card Destruction. I'll take Card Destruction. Maybe it's time to get rid of reinforcements. Not sure. Actually, if it's discarding a card, maybe I can get rid of the Air Owie, because I don't like getting rid of one of my own monsters on field for it. So maybe I'll get rid of the Yowie now for card destruction. Seems like a fair trade to me. Following Trunade, that is a good shout, actually. Alright, card destruction. We don't need Air Owie. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. We're fine. Battle Network? Isn't that Mega Man? I've looked at those games. I want to get, like, all the Mega Man games on Steam. Oh yeah, I'm getting rid of Yowie during Pride Month, I know. How dare I? I immediately forgot who I was looking for. Craig and Matthew, that was it, yeah. Yellow and blue. Craig and Matthew. Yeah, there's Battle Network collection. Yeah, I remember there was a sale on a while ago which had, like, all the Mega Man X collections and the Battle Networks. And I was like, that is so tempting, but I also don't know if I want to... if I want to spend all that money, if I might not play them. I do want to try them at some point, but... One! Pathetic. Matthew! Yeah, Battle Network seems more my style. I like the Mega Man normal games. But... I think, isn't Battle Network like a tactical game? Like a turn-based thing? Or maybe I'm wrong. Alright, the SF set and Last Rush. These two are terrifying. I hate these. But Torrential Tribute, Biteland, Hydrageddon, not terrible, honestly. Really? The opening Nobleman? That's it. I swear to God, I hope you get Torrential Tributed immediately. Yep. Go fuck yourself. Oh, it's a deck builder. Ooh. That does something. Really? You get Torrential Tributed and you immediately premature burial? I hate this guy. Bro, Craig, what is he playing? What a dick. Oh, of course. Of course I have nothing. I got a Waboku, though. Wait, I have a play, actually. Discard a card, return a monster to the top of owner's deck. Okay. I'm setting up my boy Bastion. We send Leviathan Dragon. And then I return Giant Rat to the top of the deck. Get rid of Premature Burial. And now we just sit and wait on the Waboku for Premature Burial to bring back Leviathan Dragon. Boom. Easy. Heavy Storm. Well, I'm Wabokuing if it's gonna die anyway. Dick. Oh, yeah, Reshef was your first. I feel sorry that Reshef was your first, because I know it's brutal. But we played Sacred Cards, and that was really fun. I am looking forward to playing Reshef. It was meant to be sooner. Like, I was meant to do Sacred Cards and then immediately start Reshef, but I think there was like a, I think that's when the Dice Rally happened, right? Like, Dice Rally and Macedal happened immediately after I finished Sacred Cards, so I kind of put off doing Reshef. But Reshef is very high on my to-do list. Because obviously, with the Early Days Collection, I already have access to it anyway. Ah, Nightmare Steel Cage. Hold on. Ooh. Now, wait a minute. Hold up. Chotto. Mate. Maybe this is a waste, but I also don't want you tribute summoning things. Yeah, Dice Rally, then 100 line as well. No. Nice. You should be able to destroy. Oh, not another rat. Rats, rats, we are the rats. You must die. Yeah, I'm loving 100 line as well right now. My goddamn 100 line brainworms are immense. Yeah, 100 line is crazy, and it's like 9-hour streams every time. What is this? 2,800? Bro! That shit's terrifying. Holy moly. You can just, what? One tribute for 2,800 is crazy. Wait, he didn't attack that guy? I could really do with drawing a monster. Wait. Huge? Hold on. I mean, we match. Does Umi... Destroy all cards except this card, except Premature Burial is also included in that. Is the only issue. Ah, fuck it. I gotta get rid of this shit, so... Time to board wipe. I have to. I don't really have a way over that. I've never seen that card before, by the way. One tribute for 2,800 is genuinely insane. That also does not help. Why have you got all Bitelands? Bastion, now is not the time to brick. No! Bastion, how have you drawn all 3 Bitelands? What the fuck? Well, GG, I guess. Yeah, it's based on the attack of the tributed monster, which is crazy. Yippee, time to restart, because look at Bastion's hand! What is that? What the hell is that? He has 3 do you have like 8 Bitelands in your deck, my guy? Why does he have 3 Bitelands? Dude, you don't even need to run 3 Bitelands. Christ. Okay, you know what's also more bullshit? Is the fact that, like, I did so much. I did so much, but I, like, ran out of gas. All because he was like, oh, I tribute 1 for a 2,800. Like, dude, that is crazy. That is insane. Oh no, I need to restart, don't I? I need to do new game instead. Bruh. Yeah, the AI... cheats too hard. That's why I wanted to try this challenge. Not because I think it's doable, but because I think I want to see just how much the AI cheats. That is crazy. Oh yeah, I had that save state, didn't I? That's a good point. I've lost my cursor though. Save slot. There we go. Yeah. New deck. I mean, we could go for the water deck again because it was very easy to build. Mega Rock Dragon OTK? I don't know that. I forget what. How do we start this? Oh yeah, Zane. Zane is very easy. Although I would need to. I guess I don't need a perfect deck for him. I don't need a perfect deck for him. He is very easy to unlock. He's plain sandwiches and golden egg witches, basically. Daya, watching a dueling style. I haven't dueled yet. I have not dueled yet. But want to talk about hobbies? Okay, we had an okay talk. Nice. And now we bully Kenyu. No, we bully Nova so I can get lunch money. The hardest doors to partner up with? Probably Dorothy. I thought it was Kenyu, but Damon is pretty bad. Damon's awful. Dorothy, I heard, is also really bad, but we haven't done Dorothy yet. So I can't say on Dorothy whether she's worse than Damon, but so far Damon has been the most counterproductive, because what Damon does is he deletes your entire field to draw 2. So no matter what you do, no matter what strategy you play, he will delete it. Yeah, Damon was actively detrimental, yeah. No, there's no cheats for golden eggs. There's cheats for infinite DP, but I don't really want to cheat. I feel like that's against the nature of a challenge run. If I just, you know, cheat the money in. Because the way you get money is either through sheer luck from Shepherd or by dueling. So I feel like if I cheat in DP for golden egg witches, it's avoiding the whole concept of, you know, having to duel and risk the run to make money. There are cheats, it may be on the PSP version, but I have the PSP file for the PS2 version, and that's not there for me. Okay, Nova summoned nothing. I forgot that's how he rolls. Go, my garbage water monsters! Yeah, deletes the entire one after he normal summons, yeah. Damon is awful. The only reason we were able to beat the game with him was because we OTK'd. Or FTK'd. Is it? No, I guess it's OTK because we never play first, do we? Alright, more water beat down. God, this is so slow. Oh, no, attack with it. Oh yeah, the library to get, yeah, the Exodia OTK strat we built is so boring. It's just scrolling through that menu, picking what card you're gonna draw next, over and over again. Yeah, the Damon OTK, it's no wonder that video kind of tanked. The actual deck is very not fun. Oh, okay. I was expecting him to attack, but he didn't. Ah, you're all about the same. Alright, send the penguin in. I think the only issue with not doing water beatdown is the fact it takes so much grinding to get all those cards. Because we have to build a new deck from scratch, pretty much, for that. But we'll try, We'll try Zane, and then maybe I'll try... Oh, okay. We'll try Zane, and then we'll try other strats instead. Stop, boy! Kill his ass! Oh god, yeah, mods that improve the AI would be amazing. I would love if they had improvements to the AI in this game. Yay! Look at all that money! That's going straight into the Zane packs. Although, actually, no, I need to buy him sandwiches first. I'm gonna max out Zane's sandwiches. Yeah, the great thing about Zane is plain sandwiches give the same as golden egg witches. So all you need to do is get, like, 8 plain sandwiches, and then he is, like, maxed out. Absolute legend. You'd think for being the edgelord and the best duelist in Duel Academy, it'd be harder to unlock, but he's actually one of the easiest. Well, there's bugger all here. Do you like fried shrimp, Zane? And also nothing here. Need plain sandwiches or golden egg witches. There we go. Hell yeah. We got a dark arena too. Okay. Oh, cooked sandwich is also okay. Damn it, I missed it. I was slightly too slow on that one. That's okay. It's Pharaoh food. Damn it! I was too early on that one. Yeah, Zane likes flavorless bread is really funny. The only character that really likes it. Oh, dang it. Hold on, I'm eating some garbage out my inventory. No, Mega Rock is in this, actually. So we could run Mega Rock if we wanted to. But it's just... It's not a deck strategy I'm familiar with either, is the other issue. I'd need to, like, read into it a bit. Wow, there's nothing here! I need plain sandwiches! Plain, woman! This is not plain! Give me plain sandwiches! They're as good as a golden egg witch. Oh yeah, try and get cooked sandwich again. There we go. No, so the only tag force with Duel Monsters characters is tag force special. But tag force special is not great. Yeah, tag force special is kinda meh. But you can tag with Duel Monsters characters and there's not really anything else to it. That's about the extent of its substance. Is it has every character that you can tag with, and nothing else. Maybe Destiny Sandwich, just to really fuck with them. Do you think Zane's gonna like the Destiny Sandwich, or should I just feed it to Bastion for being a bitch? Oh, I missed it. I don't remember if there are character stories even. I played it a little bit and got bored very quickly. Yeah, exactly. Tag Force Special removes everything that made Tag Force Special, yeah. Oh yeah, 90% of the time they hate Destiny Sandwich. Oh, that's so true. I'm gonna go give it to Bastion, actually. I think that'll be really funny. Hold on, gotta try and get more. Yeah, there's not really a solid story for them. It's like, hey, do you want to tag duel? Okay, and then you duel with them, and then that's it. I just remember I tagged with Jaden, I think, because you only get one from each era to begin with. And then I was like, okay, so there's no animations, you can't walk around the buildings. Oh, there we go. Like, you can't explore, you can... Oh, damn it. You get, like, every pack unlocked right from the get-go as well, pretty much. I don't know. Everything about Tag Force that I love was not present. I'm good at landing Destiny, apparently. Oh yeah, no animations, only some voice lines as well. It's messed up. Okay, the music just skipped. No, I'm bad at picking sandwiches today. It ain't happening. Alright. Eat the truffles. I guess I could give him Destiny sandwiches because he doesn't love me yet. Play Destiny. There's like hardly any good Destiny heroes in this game. They are present, but I'd rather not. Because you also can't tag with anybody who also runs Destiny heroes in this game. So they're there, but there's not really any good reason to. Oh, missed cook sandwich again. Yeah, tag full special too, it's not even tag dueling anymore. Oh, slightly too slow. I'm usually too early, but that time I was too late. Why am I so good at picking up the Destiny sandwich now? I'm gonna feed them all to Zane, one for each bitelan he bricked on. Like, I'm kind of pissed, right? Like, why does he run, like, 3 bitelans, but then also, like, Water Dragon? Bro has, like, 10 high levels in his 40-card deck. What is up with that? True, yeah, we did cook with Jaden, but we had, like, an amazing deck for that. We had a really well-grinded deck for that, though. Like, you know, we had Future Fusion, which is, like, an endgame card. Unfortunately. And a lot of E-emergency calls as well. We still haven't seen the Golden Egg Witch, actually, today. Yeah, his underdog deck has no high levels. Yeah, what the hell is up with that? His deck building is garbage. I thought... You'd think somewhere in his formulas he'd realise having a shit ton of high levels would not be beneficial to him. Alright, eat it all. Eat it all. Because, yeah, that's the other thing. If I wanted to rebuild the Jaden deck, I'd need to befriend Alexis to get all the, like, reinforcement of the army, hero emerges, that kind of thing. At that point, you know what I could do as, like, a... Like, if I give up on this version of the challenge, I could go to my main save file and then just take, like, the decks we've built or, like, make a new deck. And we just try and beat the game without losing with, like, you know, from a full account rather than from a new account. But for the King of Games challenge, I do want to do it from a new save file, specifically. Zany! Habits of Jasmine. We did lose a couple times, but that is another one we could try. We could try and see which deck is best to build. Maiden of Love was surprisingly good, but I would not say it's gonna win. Like we will lose duels with it because it's very bricky. That's the only issue. I give. Alright. Zane loves us now. It's just that easy. And you know what? I'm gonna go force feed Bastion the shit sandwich. I swear to God, he's gonna like it now. The one time my Destiny sandwich is gonna go well is gonna be when he, like... is when I don't want to befriend him. Take my Destiny sandwich! Yuck! That's what you get. Build better decks, you dumbass. Build better decks. Oh wait, do we need to go to class? Is there anything we get from class? I might as well, I suppose. There are a couple decent cards you get from it, so... Yeah, I need to emotionally manipulate Zane into being my friend. Yeah, by force-feeding him plain bread. Every day, plain bread. Whoops. I didn't mean to say no, I meant to say yes. When you asked me if I wanted to kill time until class, I meant yes. But yeah, I might redo the challenge with, like, my full account. Rather than try it from new. And see if it's any easier, because it cuts out all the grinding of part 1, right? It cuts out all the grinding of part 1 if I do it from my maxed out account, basically. Yeah, the fact it's plain bread, not even just buttered bread. Because buttered bread goes hard, right? If you just have a piece of bread with butter, awesome. Even I love that. But literally just bread, no butter, no anything, is actual psychopath behavior. I love me some bread. You just get Zane a full loaf of bread. That's basically how you befriend him. Give him the British classic toast sandwich and he'll be your bestie forever. Which I've never tried, actually. Apparently that's a thing. A toast sandwich is apparently a very British thing. Oh yeah, buttered bread. Yeah, Australia's fairy bread, which is buttered bread with, like, ice cream sprinkles on it. I've had it before, it's okay. It's not, you know, amazing. It's not life-changing. It's exactly what you think it is. It's bread with sweet sprinkles on it. It's really nothing. Nothing too fancy. It's not actually that gross. It's alright, but it's not, as I say, it's nothing too amazing. Oh, we sure run into each other a lot. Damn right. Eat my sandwich. Yippee! Nova! Let's do Nova again. Revolutionary taste buds? Maybe. We need to teach this white boy spice. That's... like, bro eats plain bread and thinks, delicious. We need to introduce him to salt and pepper at least. Like, give him fried bread. Yo, that would change his life. Fried bread. Introduce this boy to seasoning. Please. Somebody needs to introduce this boy to seasoning. I don't think there's anything good here. TBH. Oh, right. Hold on. I do need to cut out some garbage here. A couple monsters first. Get rid of the penguins. They're just useless. And I have, like, yeah, 3 half-decent guys. Sort by attack. Get rid of Water Dragon Fairy, Night Lizard, and a Kappa. There we go. Did you lose? Yeah, Craig and Matthew. Well, actually, I want to blame it on Bastion. Bastion, like, had 3 Bitelands in hand, so he just had a useless hand to us. I tried. But yeah, Craig and Matthew were, unfortunately, they played a card I've never seen anybody in this game play before, which is sacrifice a monster to double its attack, basically. Which is crazy. You summon a 1,800 monster, sacrifice it, you have a 2,600, right? Wait, no. You have a 3,600, right? Wait, no. No, that's right. If you summon... Okay, if you sacrificed Sea Serpent Warrior of Darkness for that card, you get a 3,600 monster for 1 tribute. Only Matthew plays it yet. Is that not the most insane bullshit? That card is insane! For this era of the game, a 6-star 3,000 attack monster is wild. Yeah, or special summon Tricky and 4,000 it, yeah. Yeah, it's stronger than Blue Eyes for 1 tribute. Chainsaw Insect, even stronger, yeah, tribute for 4,800. How batshit crazy is that card? That's terrifying. That's actually insane. I'm gonna stim pack this jellyfish. Feed the jellyfish energy drinks. Yeah, it's only a little strong, yeah. It just baffles me. I've never seen that card before. But it seems really unfair in this game. In this game, it seems really unfair, because he literally went Nightmare Steel Cage straight into it. Like, bro, I stood no chance. Nightmare Steel Cage straight into it. And then like, I cleared it. That's the thing, I got rid of it. I used my Leviathan Dragon to delete it. And then Bastion just drew 3 Bitelands and did nothing. He drew 3 Bitelands, amounting to absolutely nothing. Bullshit. I think that's enough to win here. Yeah, was not having a good day, but unfortunately I need him to. Unfortunately I need him to have a good day. Yeah, Dead Pot of Avarice, yeah. Even though I thought we had enough engraved, but apparently not. But it's fine. Okay, give me another 1000 DP, please. 800. I'll take it. Alright, time to go buy Zane some more sandwiches. I already fed him today though, didn't I? I'll stock up on sandwiches, but I think I already fed him today. I can't go check until it's past Sunday though. We need him in my database. My database. He's living in my database. Whoa! I need him in my database so I can check his progress of friendship with me. Alright. Plain sandwich, please. Yeah! And we got a Cupid's Kiss. Alright, that's another heart guaranteed in the bag. Oh, I missed the cooked sandwich again. Alright. Eat it. Yeah, very recently, like last 15 minutes ago, maybe? Yeah, we lost to Craig and Matthew, and I blame Bastion completely. Bastion did absolutely nothing to help. I worked so hard, I Morbius'd all over them. I summoned Leviathan Dragon for him, and then he's like, haha, I have 3 Bitelands, and I'm gonna do absolutely fuck all on my turn, so yeah. Bastion did nothing to help us. Yeah, Bastion really did let the team down. So we've dropped him, so now we're moving on to Zane instead. He's been dropped. Oh, plain sandwich again. Yeah! I got flipping the table! That's gonna be me in a minute. Yeah, the only issue is we have to build a whole new deck. So, yeah, trying to buy enough card packs is gonna be tough. But we'll try and make it work. Well, Bastion's water deck is not bad. Like, not that terrible. Damn it. Bastion's water deck isn't actually that bad. Like, when we did the starter deck only challenge, he did really good job. Not gonna lie. He did a really good job when we did starter deck only, but I've never seen him have 3 Bitelands in his hand all at once. How dare you play Water Dragon and 3 high levels? Oh, God damn it. Why is this so hard? Drop or drop kicked? Both! Yeah, his underdog is... Okay, yeah, his underdog deck is better. 100%. His non-Tag Force deck is 100% better. I agree. I need to give these Destiny Sandwiches to Bastion again. Ah, nothing here. Alright. Oh, more Destiny sandwich? Yippee. Oh, didn't even land it anyway. Yeah, made him deck out. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not that difficult. Because he has way too many normals in that deck. Oh, for God's sake, Tofu! Don't want the tofu! Give it to Iris. She likes tofu, apparently. I've never had tofu, actually. I don't think I've had tofu, ever. I know it's like a good thing for vegans, is it? Like, vegans like it? Alright. Well, I've got 2 more sandwiches I can buy here. Yay! I thought I was too early, but I got it. Okay, now we can also buy pot of greed packs, which is helpful. Oh, tofu chicken. Yeah, the texture's the problem. That's what I assume. Oh, it tastes... Oh, so it tastes like nothing but the sauce. That's why they dunk it in soy sauce then, I guess. I'm gonna try it at some point. My favorite, like, meat substitute, like, I'm not a vegetarian or a vegan, but sometimes I will look at the vegetarian options. I don't know, I like looking at alternatives when I can. My favorite thing in the world, like, I actually choose this over meat options, is halloumi. I really love halloumi as like a substitute for meat. It's so good. Tofu's natural estrogen, what? Elaborate. But yeah, like, you can often get halloumi and red pepper wraps. Like, you know when you get, like, a meal deal? I don't... Is this, like, a very British thing? Like, if you go to the store and they have, like, the meal deal sandwiches, like, halloumi and red pepper is usually, like, the vegetarian option, but it's so much better than anything else. Oh, it's so good. With, like a mint yogurt mayo. Oh, so good. Yeah, veggie alternatives can be great. Like, a halloumi burger is also really nice. I think I like it because they're very... Halloumi's very salty. I really like halloumi because of how salty it is. So tofu, like, soaked in soy sauce sounds great for me. Oh, tofu has plant-based chemicals similar to estrogen? Really? I need to look into that. That's hilarious. I had no idea. Some garbage water cards. Phytoestrogens? I've never heard that term before. That's it, we wanted the giant Trinidad fisher. That's why I came here. Oh, it doesn't actually work the same. Damn. What a shame. Wait, how many sandwiches do I have? Oh, I got 2 plain and a golden egg witch. Okay. Hey, Bastian, before I go to sleep, do you want a Destiny sandwich? He's gonna love it now. And it's gonna, like, power level him to max somehow. Hey, Bastian! Would you like, not cooks, Destiny? Look! There's nothing I hate more! Wait a minute, are you messing around with me? Yes, because you fucked me over. We had a very solid winning deck and you decided Triple Biteland was a good addition to your deck. Yeah, if I want to run Burn, we could get just desserts. I feel like Burn is not consistent enough for what we need, though. Beatdown is what this game likes. Beatdown is what the meta for this game is, pretty much. You want to destroy everything on their field and just win as fast as possible. All the, like, extra memes. I love that. Alright, let's go... Maybe Duel Nova again. Oh wait, I need to... I guess I should go feed Zane again. But let's go Duel Nova while we're here. Nova, my man! If you don't let your opponent play, you win. Exactly. I like saying the word slap. Thank you. Yep. I can't even take credit for that. The addition for having my wings flappable, that was all the model rigger. That was, yep. my genius mama. Feed Zane like my pet dog, yeah. Alright, sea snake. Penguin. Penguins. That hurts my throat. Penguins. Send them back. Oh, you're gonna legacy a Yatagarasu? Of course you are. You slut. It'd be funny if it actually did still end up going back to his hand, though. Oh, partner with Jinzo, I can't. Okay, so first of all, he doesn't appear until New Game Plus. So for Jinzo, I would need to beat the game and then restart, and then I can join up with Jinzo. But also, I need 80,000 DP to unlock him. If you want to partner with Jinzo, he says, okay, I'll join you if you pay me 80,000 DP, and then you actually have to pay it to him. So, yeah. We did a whole couple streams grinding for it, I think. Yeah, 80k, yeah. Not 8,000 DP, 80, or is it 60k? It's something crazy like that, yeah. It's something absolutely insane. No, Jinzo's not just a beat 'em. Jinzo is a stupid requirement that I hate. I hate his stupid unlock requirement. It's so dumb. Yeah, so let's be winning part 2. Then play New Game Plus, yeah. Although, that's what I was saying. I might just do this challenge on New Game Plus on my full save file. Where I have everybody unlocked, so... We'll see what deck is capable of it. With actually well-prepared decks. Alright, finish him with the penguin. Oh, wait, no. You're not strong enough, never mind. I forgot how strong Toon Cannon Soldier was. I want to finish him with the penguins. Yeah, gotta keep paying the power bill, yeah. Do you know how much electricity it takes to keep a spirit alive? Shit's expensive. What do you think he lives in the power grid? Yeah, he summons Toon Cannon Soldier, yep. That's our Nova. Alright. Give me more sandwiches. I don't know how many more I need, actually, because haven't we fed him 3 times and have, like, 3 backups? I think I actually have enough. Wait! I might have enough, actually, already. Because plain sandwiches do a full heart, right? Let's not buy any more. And we'll check on Sunday. Okay. Give him golden egg. Yeah, eventually New Game Plus is probably just the more worth it version. Because it's still going to be a challenge, right? Beating all of Part 2 and Part 3 without losing a single duel, even with like a fully optimized deck, I feel like is going to be insanely difficult. Somebody in my comments was saying, oh no, this challenge is super easy. I was like, what? Are we playing the same game? Like, oh no, this challenge is super easy. Just add some extra water cards and then a bunch of counter traps and you just win. I was like, what? Are we playing the same game? Like, no, yeah, you gotta make it harder by limiting how many packs you can buy. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? Gotta limit how many packs I buy too? Huh? Maybe just Konami hates me. Maybe Konami just hates me. Where do I need to go? I guess just home. I already fed Zane today. Hey, Circus Space Cow. Well, the run was going well until Bastion hard bricked on us. Bastion hard bricked against the guys that summon 2,400s every turn. So that's helpful. Yeah. Good old Bastion. None of these guys are very useful to me, are they? I guess I'll throw in Black Pendant, Fisher, Extra Giant True Nade. I guess Umi for now while we're building the more optimal deck. Reinforcements, 7 tools, also great. I don't know if I care much for burn damage right now though. I gotta get rid of some more monsters, I think. I want 25 at most, and we're on 20... How much? Wait, math is hard. I definitely need to take out a couple. Let's get rid of these bricks. Torpedo Fish and Cannibal Spearfish. So now that is... Oh wait, I have 1 too little now, actually. Throw back Kappa and throw back in Kappa Avenger. Because now I've got 25, okay. Yeah, Bastion screwed us, yeah. What a bastard. I just need to get rid of maybe, like, 1 more card. Healing, don't need it. I like 45. I don't know why, 45 is nice. That wasn't even Snatch Steal, that's the crazy thing. Snatch Steal didn't even do much. It was the random tribute that comes out at 2,800 for 1 sacrifice. That's what screwed us. Absolutely insane behavior. The guy we need to tribute 2 for, he just got out in 1 tribute. Crazy. Also, when's Shepard gonna pay me money? I want free money, Shepard. What the hell? Hello. Oh, it's you. You know, you remind me a lot of a friend of mine. Well, you don't look like him or anything. It's just something about you. It's been a long time since I talked so much with anyone. Talk so much? Bro, we had like a couple lines of conversation. It's been a while since I've talked so much with somebody. More than a singular line of dialogue. Eat this plain sandwich and be gone. Hey, Bastion. Maybe 3rd time's the charm with the Destiny Sandwich, right? Imagine if, like, the perfect Destiny Sandwich maxed their hearts out instantly. Imagine. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, he is pissed. Hi, take my Destiny Sandwich. Oh, hey, he was happy. Oh my god, it was 3rd time's the charm. He actually did like my Destiny Sandwich that time. Still Alexis from Tennis Card. Oh, I wish Tennis Guy was in this game. The tennis cards are so stupid. Alright, Nova. 1 more. Every time I come to class, I'll duel Nova and then leave. Yeah. Zane does need to leave his house more. He's like, oh, I've never talked this much with anybody apart from Alexis. When literally all he said was like 3 lines. It's so stupid. Bro needs to converse more. I'm an introvert, like mega introvert. And I still talk to people more than that. Ooh, fish. Alright. Set the fish. Upstart, thank you for the life points. Appreciate you. Yeah. Zane is very antisocial, yeah. Yeah, Zane's so intimidating, but underneath the surface, he's just a little puppy, really. A very edgy puppy into BDSM, but it's always the quiet ones. Yeah, his one supposed good friend is missing, his other is Alexis. I feel bad for the guy. Okay, just keep drawing Nova. It's okay. I don't mind. Just keep going. You can't use Exchange of Spirit when I have an empty grave, I don't think. So... Would be messed up if you could, though. Yeah, we drove him to play Cyberdark. I don't think that's our fault. Cyberjar! Yeah, I don't think that's our fault, necessarily, that he's... Well, actually, he doesn't play Cyberdarks in this game yet, so... That's tag 2! So it's not even our fault! Yippee! Alright, Book of Moon, Card Destruction, Corpse of Yatagra. Ah, he's got Exchange of Spirit already. Alright, let's end this quickly. That's a good question, actually. How did he become friends with Alexis? Great question. Okay, I guess I'll set a couple cards. Because it's gonna be hand destructioned away. He's gonna exchange a spirit me! I have 3 turns to win! No, it's pre-errata. So he'll just activate it now, probably. No, he didn't. That's surprising. He actually didn't immediately activate it. What's that? 1,000, 2,700. I just need another 1,000, so... Oh, so Alexis started talking to Zane while looking for Atticus. That makes sense, actually. Oh, is it Exchange of Spirit still you need 15 cards? I thought that was after the errata. I thought it was just have a card engrave. Ah. Oh, he needs 15 in his own grave still? Ah, that's helpful. I like that. All rich kids know each other. That's also true. That is how things work. Alright, I have 1,500. We can start trying to buy Zane packs again. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Does need a hard reboot, or just play Rush Duel, honestly. Rush Duel is so much better. Dividend, thank you for the super! Yippee! Yippee! Oh, do I take...
to check, do you take fan mail?
I have an email account. That, like, I have, like, a business email that people can send to. Like, that's totally fine. Most people just put nice things in comments, so... I do, just not physical mail. I don't have a PO box, if that's what you mean. I have email, but no physical mail, unfortunately. I gotta wait till Sunday. I need to see how many more sandwiches we need. Wait, where are my items, actually? What are we on? I have 1 more plain sandwich. Give that to him tomorrow. Oh, Lady Proxy. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't have a PO box. Not yet, at least. Maybe one day. I don't even know how you get a PO box. Like, how do you even get one of those things? Is it like a thing you have to rent? If I have to pay for it, yeah, that's not going to be for a little bit. Yeah, the same thing. Someone giving him white bread is the equivalent to a healthy friendship. Unfortunately, yes. Should I go there for the super? Yippee!
Pre-errata exchange of spirit only required 15
cards that's the
in
errata.
Graveyard. Post-errata requires 15 in both graveyards.
Gotcha. I see. Thank you. Oh, wait. I think he's only at 4 hearts, actually. I'll give him the plain sandwich now. Wait. Yeah, because I think he might only be at 3 or 4 hearts. Oh, God. I need to buy more sandwiches then. Hold on. I thought you were doing faster. Just tell us the... Yeah! Totally a good idea. Oh, you can buy or rent one? Oh, interesting. I've literally never thought about it or, like, heard about it at all. Nothing good. Draw bread in master format? Yeah, if it comes to it. I would love to play draw bread. Demise, yeah, but it's like 2000 and rituals are not easy to do in this game. Rituals are so hard to do in this era of the game. Another Destiny sandwich for Bastion. Oh, has it been announced for Master Duel? I know the card got announced. I didn't know it was coming to Master Duel so soon. Duck. A duck archetype would be cute. I need to build that deck for Kana. That'd be so cute. I want to build a duck deck. For Kanana. Oh my god! Wait! I was about to complain there was no plain sandwich, but there is. Something better. Oh! I pressed it! No! I pressed it, but it like hovered past it. No! I pressed the button! Bread kills ducks? Does it really? The fuck? Then why do we tell everybody to feed bread to ducks? What the hell? Like with Summerville, thank you for subscribing, appreciate it. Oh, master format is... Oh! I didn't know that was what it was called. I just called it the card game and the master duel. Oh, rice kills ducks? What the... Pfft. Huh? It changed from the golden sandwich on the very last frame. I clicked it, yeah. I felt like I was bang on for that one. And then it felt like it just slipped off. Like I was playing Mario 64 with its very slippery controls. Oh, it was too early now. What? Now I can't get the plain sandwich. Dang it. Look how many tofus I have. This is how close I was multiple times. Angie. Make a deck out of cards you get from sandwiches. There are like a total of 5. There are not enough to make a deck out of it. You get Dark Arena. You get all of Chumley's dad's cards, which is like 3. And you also get like 3 of Maiden in Love cards as well. So either Dizzy, Maiden in Love, or a Dark Arena. Or banned cards, actually. There's a bunch of banned cards in there too. There's really not a whole lot of good cards in the breads. Oh, so bread's just not really good or bad. Very much junk food-esque, yeah. Oh my god, I cannot land what I want now. Yeah, Happy Marriage, it's a... Yeah, more Blair cards. It's banned Blair or Dizzy mostly. Oh, another shot at the Golden Egg Witch. No, I was too early that time! It's like crack. That's really funny. They do seem to like it. Yeah, and cats hate lactose. What is all this bullshit? I can't land the sandwiches that I want now. I've lost my touch. I need to end it all. That's it. I can't go on living. I can't pull the sandwiches that I want anymore. Unless it's Destiny. I'm never going to befriend Bastion if I can't give him the plain bread. Oh, I have too many sandwiches. Sorry. I'll go consume sandwiches in the corner. Hold on. No, I don't want to get... Scroll down! Scroll down, damn it! Even for an emulator, it's so laggy sometimes. Like, there's so much input delay. And I don't know why. Just something about this game. Axolotls bark? Do they really? What? I've never heard that before. Axolotls are cute, though. Axolotls are very cute. Wow, there's nothing here. Please, give me another shot at the plain sandwich. Yay! Well, I got another cooked sandwich at least. I mean, I need like 5 of them to fill a heart, but... Oh, too early again. No, we're moving on to Cybers now. We tried Water Beatdown, and Bastion let us down, so... Oh, for God's sake. Bastion let us down, so we're gonna try Zane instead. We're gonna try something a little different. And nothing. Is cooked sandwich just a pizza? I think so. Well, all garbage again. Well, time to consume. Play Roids? Oh, and fail the challenge instantly. Because I won't even be able to beat Kenyu. I will do Roids with Cyrus, but not as a try not to lose challenge, you know? Fusion of the Steel Monsters? No! That is much later. Chimeratech Fortress? Definitely later than this. Deck with Zane is just going to be basic machines and try and fit in some cybers. Just a very basic... Still Beatdown, because Beatdown is what this game likes. Oh, for God's sake, I can't pull the plain sandwiches anymore. I'm wasting all my DP on crap. I'm too early every time. Ancient gear, I don't even know where you get them from. In this game, I don't know where you get ancient gears from. They're so hard to find. Oh, golden egg witch again. Well, I hit plain sandwich while trying to get golden egg witch, which is just as fine. Yeah, there's no specific pack for ancient gears. Unless they're in Earth. They might be under the Earth pack, maybe. There we go, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and move on from Water Beatdown. Well, I got 2 more. I'll stack the cooked sandwiches. Maybe I could give Destiny sandwich to Pharaoh. Make use out of them a bit more. Alright. I need like 2 or 3 more, maybe? I think I only need 6 hearts, maybe. Maybe I should stop buying sandwiches because there's no golden egg witch, actually. Oh, it's the part 2 pack? That's where you get ancient gears from? That's where they come from. That's probably why I don't remember picking any up. Oh, wait, that means I can't build it before Dark Magician, though, if I do that. We could try and pick some up just to slot in. Because they would be good to just slot into the deck. Have I run out of free cards yet? Please load faster. There we go. Thunder! Hi, Chumley. Oh my god, I've never seen this portrait of Chumley before. Jesus Christ. That was a scary looking Chumley portrait. Oh, cool. We got a Mother Grizzly and another Starboy, I guess. Alright, well now we get to tag with Zane, so... They laced his grilled cheese. My weed! Oh yeah, the game wants you to play Water Beatdown 100%, yeah. it gives you a pretty decent starter deck for it, which is why we led into it initially. Unless I try Water Beatdown with Zane and completely counter his strategy. But yeah. Zane! I will go tag Duel, actually. Yeah, they give you a pretty decent Water Beatdown starter deck, some good additions to it by going to class. Yeah, it's pretty easy to build Water Beatdown in this. So building the deck, very easy if we want to do water. More consistency would be with Zane, but we need the card packs for that. We would need some pretty good card pulls to tag with Zane. So we just need to pray that Shepard gives us money. We need to just pray that Shepard gives us a bunch of money after we finished befriending Zane. Okay. Decent start. You're gonna pull another Cyber Dragon because you're a cheating top-decking bitch? No, you didn't, actually. I'm surprised. Yeah, we need sugar daddy money, exactly. Well, there goes Cyber Raider. I didn't even know Terrence could play a 1900. Well, guess it's my time to shine. And there you have it, folks. That's all I can do. Does it water room machines? Yes. Umi only reduces them by like 200 attack, though. I mean, if you're going with like OTK Cyber Dragons anyway, the 200 attack debuff probably isn't going to stop them. Okay, Zane. Cool. What? The fuck? Why did he not, you know, sacrifice my guy for Cyber Dragon or play swords or something? He discarded Power Bond for that? Is Zane okay? Maybe Zane is stupid. Zane might be stupid. Oh, okay. I'm actually glad you played that because now I know what that is. Get rid of Power of Kaishin. Now I know I'm safe to do this. Watch him tribute my Amphibian Beast for a Cyber Dragon now. Oh, you know what would be funny? If I leave the Gorilla alive, so it has to attack me next turn. It's gonna be really funny. Yeah, Zane is somehow really dumb, but only when he's on our team. If he leaves our team, he, like, when we're against him, he's super OP. But when he's on our team, yeah, he kind of sucks. Did you set Heavy Storm? Alright, time for the comeback. See Supplin. Back in the game. God, we're already turn 11 against Terrence and Moses. They haven't even healed that much. I Destiny drew the Nobleman. Classic Zane move. Classic Zane behavior. Destiny drew the Nobleman. Not the Mad Dog. Not Majima. God damn it, now I need to... I guess I'll summon Starboy. That can be bait. Yeah, it's not really a comeback, is it, if we never really left. Alright! Another couple thousand damage on the board. Okay. They're going to attack the Starboy, and then they can get the crap beaten out of them next turn by Zane, who's actually going to summon a monster, right? Zane is going to summon a guy. Okay, blowback. He didn't sacrifice Starboy for blowback. What is this man doing? Normally you immediately... Oh, now you do it. Now you summon it. Why would you wait until main phase 2 for that? You could have... Oh, you know what? It's Zane. Zane is just doing Zane things, I guess. I can't fathom. His logic is beyond my comprehension, I suppose. Alright, Dusty Tornado. Set that down. Play the blowback. I never win. Be prepared for 3 tails. I told you. This game hates me. Aquamador. I guess I'm gonna play Violent Rain. I actually don't know what that face down is. That's scary. Yeah, I wouldn't have beaten over it. Him unlocking his Pain King, maybe. How many hours of normal summon Subject? That is a great question. I don't think anybody has, surprisingly. Alright, play Violent Rain. Just flood the field with guys. Soul Absorption. I mean, we're not really removing cards from play, so whatevers. Alright. We win this turn. Even Zane's not allowed to win coin tosses anymore. Zane, you fucking idiot. We could have won if you just attacked with blowback first. You stupid. I am so mad. I can't wait to go back to playing single-player Yu-Gi-Oh! Games that isn't Master Duel. Reshef is looking mighty fine all of a sudden. You know it's bad when I'm looking forward to playing Reshef. Like, thank God I can deal with bullshit AI when they're not my teammates, at least. So stupid. Yeah, AI program for Gauze, when Gauze isn't even in this game. Oh my God, I won coin toss. Holy moly. They said it couldn't be done. Alright, let's just completely decimate their board. Alright, get rid of you. Heavy Storm. Destroy everything. And then finish them with blowback. Blow their backs out. Yippee! Oh god, that took way too long. But now we have Zane unlocked and an extra 1000 DP, so... Well, obviously we need to still feed him a couple more sandwiches, but... After we feed him a couple more sandwiches, we can get back to Zane. And then... maybe we can leave part 1 again. I just gotta get through Dark Magician. Once we have a semi-decent deck, we need to get through Dark Magician. Alright. Oh, wait, check database. Database, whoa. Good song. Man with a Mission, I believe. I love Man with a Mission. Ooh, okay. Only 3 hearts away now. Only 3 hearts, and I believe I have... Yeah, I've got a plain and a golden egg witch to go with, so... Just 1 more sandwich after that. Wait, no! We unlock him as attack partner after 6 or 7, so we don't even need to max him out, because he gives us garbage cards, I believe. Oh no! Bastion gave us a ritual card, didn't he? Zane might give us, like, limiter removal or something. So, we might as well max him out, I think. Unlock Cyburst for singing database. Uh-oh. He's telling me about Jaden or something. I don't know. Eat my golden egg witch and get out of my sight. Get out of here. Alright, I'll go to the store and try and get another sandwich for him, and then we're good. One more sandwich. One more sandwich. One more sandwich. Just a plain or a golden, please. That's none of those things. I'll give him a durian. That's an option, yeah. No, totally fine. I guess I'll just eat all of this garbage, because I don't need it now. Actually, I'll keep the Destiny sandwiches, because they might be good for Pharaoh. Damn it, also nothing good. Yeah, eat my golden egg witch! Yes, force feed it. I think a couple of them do have weird reactions. Like, I think... Is it Alexis also says, what? You want me to eat it right now? Or maybe... Do they all say that? I actually don't remember. I feel like I remember Alexis being weirded out too. Yay! Plain sandwich. Okay, we're done. I got Ritual of the Matador. Nice. Yeah, I think we're good now. Should be good, but I wanna... I might grab Pharaoh every time we talk to Zane for the last couple days. I'll grab Pharaoh. Just so we don't lose points with him by talking a bad conversation with him. Alright, 10 packs of Cyber Dragons. Oh, I'm tagging with Zane now. We were tagging with Bastion until Bastion let me down, so now we're tagging with Zane. Yeah, most don't care, but Alexis does ask to eat it. Yeah, it's weird when you're suddenly asked to eat a sandwich, isn't it? And I don't think I've ever given a sandwich to Chum. Oh wait, no, I must have done, because I've unlocked him in my main file. I just don't remember what Chumley's reaction is. Okay, Cyber End, great. I need Cyber Dragons. I need 3 of them, ideally. Triple Cyber Dragon would go hard right now. Barrel Dragon? Okay, I'll take 1 Barrel Dragon. A blowback would also be nice. Not laser. We don't want laser and barrier. They are so garbage. I wish laser and barrier dragon were better, but they are not. I've got 3 laser dragons already. Okay, great. Light Hex of Fusion. Okay, wait, that's good. That's pretty good, though. Having a Light Hex... Okay, we have an End and a Twin and a Light Hex of Fusion. That's not terrible. We just don't have the actual Cyber Dragons. We just don't have the actual Cyber Dragons. But, hey, that's a good start. I'll take that. It's a solid start. Yeah, no Cyber Dragon Core. Cyber Dragon Core would be huge with machine duplication. Core's 2014? Damn. Alright, let's... Wait. Are there any more? I don't think there's any more free cards, is there? I'll go to class once more anyway. But I think it's only the first week. I think they kind of encourage you to go to class for the first week and then nothing else after that. Hey, buddy! Kill time until class for me. Cool yapping, here's egg sandwich. Yep, that's how I make friends in this world. Alright, we're attacking Chancellor Shepard. Weak! Yay, Jaden won, I guess. More free cards? Oh, no, we're done. Okay. No more free cards! This game is 2000... Oh, I thought it was like 2004, but yeah. Same difference, still, yeah. Surprising how old this game is, isn't it? Because I own this physically, which is terrifying. The fact that I own this game and it's 20 years old. I bought this game off of a shelf in a game store one time. Well, my parents did, but... the fact that I own this physically hurts my soul. My tag partner is Zane in this version of the run. We just gotta get back out of part 1 now. We went back to part 1! Yippee. Hieroglyphs in the walls? No, actually. Funnily enough. It's weird to think YouTube is also 20 years old. That's crazy to me. You have Forbidden Memories off the shelf? I don't remember. No, I bought it off eBay. I didn't buy... I own Forbidden Memories physically, but I didn't buy it off of a shelf. I had a friend who had Forbidden Memories, and I went on eBay and bought it. So I never actually bought it physically. Pet his head. He didn't like it. Well, eat my Destiny sandwich and love me instead. There we go. Lose again? No. After Bastion, we haven't lost again, no. Younger than YouTube? Nope. No, I am older than YouTube, unfortunately, which is a terrifying statement to make. I'm older than YouTube. Okay, I don't know what he was telling me, but eat my plain sandwich. Nope, don't eat! I meant give. Yeah, I remember the early days of YouTube. It was crazy. Old. Yeah, I'm a fossil, by internet terms. You pass 20 and you become a fossil. Yeah, literally ancient. Yeah. Oh yeah, how well the renders the characters. Yeah, the game looks pretty nice even still, even without the HD mods. Come on, Shepard, I need money! I'm gonna buy more Zane packs, but I'm not gonna duel for it. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, PSP has, like, better mods. Voice acting and HD, but... 21, I can't stay awake past 10 PM. Well, that's different for me. Like, I have, like, a really weird sleep schedule. Like, I go to sleep at 4 AM, but then, like, I'll go, like... I, like, go to sleep at 4, but then I'll wake up at, like, midday, 1 PM. So... I mean, I have a very weird sleep schedule. Oh, would I be your tag partner? Gladly! Oh, right, that ends the day instantly. Well. Chunk of the media that made the moon. I do find that funny, that the way the internet acts as if 30-year-olds are, like, super ancient. Although I was very surprised to find out, like, a couple of the VTubers that I, like, frequently watch are apparently, like, 30. Like, Kana, from Pixel Link, who I really like, Kana Yanagi. I guess formerly of Pixel Link, I should say, is like, past 30. And I was like, whoa! And I think Nova's around that age too, maybe? I'm not sure. I was like, damn, they're older than me? Do you want to talk about duels? Okay, we had an okay talk. Would you like my plain sandwich? Have I watched Fred? I have! I watched Fred back when he was popular, and I saw the Fred movie in theaters. I saw the Fred movie in theaters as a child. And I was like, wow, this is kind of mid. Even as a kid, I was like, wow, this is kind of isn't great. Yeah, I remember the days of Fred. I remember the days of Smosh, like the very, very early days of Smosh. That was, it's like so nostalgic to look back on, but like the dawn of YouTube where it's just people just recording themselves doing random shit. Like not trying to make a job out of it, not making a whole show out of it. Like, you know, the old days of YouTube are really, really nostalgic for that, because, I don't know, I guess it's very corporate now. And also, hey, nice. It's very corporate now, and also the whole, I don't know, how do you say it? I guess, like, the level of quality has increased way too much that you can't release just a low-quality video now and it get views. Like, the bar, that's it, like, the bar for quality is really high now. Oh, Super Smosh has not aged well. There's a lot on YouTube that has not aged well, though. Still watch NerdCubed? Yeah, I don't watch him so much now, but I used to watch NerdCubed a lot. I remember his, like, Wreckfest videos, I think it was. And his Peggle. That's how I first started playing Peggle because of NerdCubed. Which is crazy. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff on YouTube that has not aged well. But that's just the, you know, it's been out for 20 years, right? Times have just changed. It's just been 20 years. You can't really rag on people for things that were okay 20 years ago. Like, Ray William Johnson is a great example. Some of the shit he would say during his videos was totally okay and normal back then. Obviously not cool, but it was okay. But yeah, funnily enough, times change. In 20 years, like, what is acceptable to say is now different. Who'd have thought? Screwed out of £40,000? What? Really? I'd never heard of that. NerdCubed? Damn. Maybe I need to watch a couple of his videos every now and then just to help out. I had a shot with some of the YouTubers when you were 12. Oh, Powerbomb, nice. Yeah. Yeah. I remember, like, when I found... God, gonna out myself again. I remember when I was a teenager, like, because I was listening to a lot of, like, Amelie and Nate Wants to Battle stuff. And I remember, like, I guess, like, my first YouTube crush would be Amelie, I guess you would say. Because I was like, oh my god, wait, she's, like, only a few years older than me. Awesome! I don't know, it was one of those, I was like, wow, this Amelie chick is really cool. I hope she's not old. And then it's like, oh, she's only like 2 years old. Hey, Subdragon! 2 years? 3 years older than me, I think? Well, we got one Cyber Dragon and a Cyber Phoenix. I mean, that's not like new news, by the way. Like, I mentioned ages ago about how Amelie was like one of my first crushes, I guess, as a kid. Here we got one Cyber Dragon, only 2 more. A video released today about it. Oh, interesting. I'll have to go check that out then. Alright, I should probably save in case the worst happens. Rap battles? Yeah. Although Epic Rap Battles of History wasn't terrible. Some of them were pretty funny. I guess we just skip to tomorrow. It took forever. Yeah, that's usually the way. The online RP phase. Yep. It's understandable. Kick? Does that... Wait, actually, that's funny, actually. I just suddenly thought about that, because, like, the old thing with that was, like, was Kick Messenger, but now Kick is a streaming service, isn't it? I remember that was, like, hot on the random RP with strangers thing was Kick Messenger. Wait, are you not gonna give me cards? Bro, aren't you maxed out? Give me free stuff. Dude! Yeah, somehow Markiplier has survived the whole time, yeah. There's some YouTubers that have lasted the entirety of YouTube's lifespan, pretty much. Which is crazy. Like, Smosh is the perfect example, and PewDiePie as well. I remember watching PewDiePie before he became, like, popular, really. Yeah, I watched PewDiePie before he was cool. Like, I remember watching his Amnesia playthroughs, because I remember I had a friend who, like, recommended his stuff to me. Yeah, some have survived, but some don't deserve. Also true. Markiplier's great, though. Markiplier's wholesome. And he does a lot of good for the world, I would say. But yeah, I remember watching his Amnesia playthrough because I had a friend who was like, yo, you gotta check out this new guy. He's like growing so fast on YouTube and he's really funny. And I remember not really liking how loud he was. I liked his Heavy Rain playthrough though. Like, I didn't really like his Amnesia playthrough, because I'm not, like, super big on people who are very loud and screamy when playing games. But I loved PewDiePie's Heavy Rain playthrough. That was a classic. Yeah, Mark really knows how to adapt to the times. Mark's very clever. Oh yeah, Jacksepticeye as well. It's crazy to think Jacksepticeye kind of blew up because of PewDiePie, right? Like, didn't PewDiePie shout out Jacksepticeye? Or was it Mark who shouted him out? It's crazy how these things play out, isn't it? What is this opening hand? Okay. Because Mark, like, kind of brought Ethan into the world of YouTube, right? Because Ethan used to watch Mark, and then Ethan was just like a fan that did backflips on stage for Markiplier or something, and then Mark, like, kind of took him under his wing, which is crazy. Oh god, are we just gonna lose instantly here? What the fuck? What the hell is that top deck? Zane, I swear to Christ. Zane, I swear to Christ. Okay, at least we get some cards. Jesus. Awesome! I'm going into my first turn almost dead. But yeah, like Mark kind of bringing on Ethan, PewDiePie bringing on Jacksepticeye. Like these big YouTubers now. Crazy. Yeah, he has a dark hole though at least. Yeah. Yeah. Respect play doesn't bother me. Just gonna set all of this. Oh, I guess I could MST it, but... Alright, play the Sea Serpent. And then I guess I'll have to reinforcements myself going into the next turn. Yeah, it's during the turn. Okay. I was gonna say, it better not only be for one battle. Yeah, Zane may have just decided not to be my partner, true. This might be Zane's way of telling me he hates me. Alright. Reinforcements. No need to negate attack. Baba boy. Yeah, the heavy storm would have been so BS. But no, thankfully they're Slifer Reds, so... No! My guy! I mean, that's probably valid, but still! My guy! Bruh, doesn't play Call... Oh my god, he actually wants me to die. I mean, he has negate attack at least, but what the hell, man? What the hell, man? At least set Call of the Haunted if you're gonna do that. Happy's Feather Dust is banned, thankfully. Do I even have a play? I don't have a monster, do I? Oh, I do have Violent Rain. Yippee. Great. Not sure what the play is. Are we sure Zane is the smart one? I mean, he's better than Cyrus, at least. I guess I have to set Violent Rain and pray for the best. At least I've taken his limiter removal away from him. There's also that. I've taken his limiter removal away, so when he summons Blowback, it's not gonna die instantly. Okay, well, we lose that guy. That's fine, you heal, whatever. Coasting off Alexis? No. Alexis is even worse. Yeah, my limiter removal now. Okay! You have Call of the Haunted and a Snatch Steal. Okay. Huge. Great! Okay, Call of the Haunted. Bring the other one back. The comeback is real. Alexis doesn't even play rituals in this. That's how bad Alexis is. In this game, she doesn't have Cyber Angels. She only has Cyber Blader. That is it. That is her entire play. Is praying she draws the materials to fusion summon Cyber Blader. That is it. How stupid is that? Alright, let's MST one of the other cards. Yeah, she doesn't know. Actually, 0 plays. Alright, blow them. Blow them back out. Nice. Here we go. Call of the Haunted. Farm of the weak characters? This is the weak characters. I'm just doing the Sunday duel because it gets me a bit of extra DP. I've just been skipping days until Shepherd gives us money, or if we don't get many Shepherds before the festival, I'll just duel Nova a bit to get a few more packs. 4,600. We can limit to removal, actually. Yeah! Now they have a clean field. Me big boy. No, yeah, Nova sucks, exactly, but he's worth a lot of DP. So if we duel him for a bunch of money, if Shepherd refuses to give me money for free, I'll just go bully Nova for a while until we can get a half-decent deck. I'll try and make a half-decent machine deck before Dark Magician Girl comes along. Oh, I still have my drink. Alright, back to 800. Take me away, Crowler. Alright, Shep, give me money. Show me the money. Nope, it's suspicious for sale, though. Have we maxed out Zane? I thought we had. Oh, the last heart is just bullshit, then. I gave him an... Okay, no, I'm not bothered about maxing him out, then. If one plain sandwich does that much, yeah, no. That was a whole plain sandwich you consumed there, my guy. Wait, do I have another one, actually? No, I have a Destiny. Yeah. This Duel Academy is not good, no. They're not really teaching their kids much. Yeah, the last heart is like 3 hearts in a single one. I can't be bothered for 1 Power Bond. I mean, I already have Power Bond. It's either limit or removal or Power Bond, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Unless it's a Cyber Dragon. I can also... Machine Convert for Cyber Dragon, possibly. I don't know if I really want to Machine Convert. I won't Password. I'll convert cards, but I won't Password. Oh my god, it's the first test of the school district. Wowee! Would be a shame if I slept through it. Oh, cool, an email? Oh, an angry email from my teacher telling me I should have taken the test even though there's no repercussions and also no reason why I would bother doing the test. Literally, what do I even get out of it? I don't get promoted to Ra Yellow or Obelisk Blue for doing well in my tests. What do we do them for? Hogwarts or Duel Academy? Well, Hogwarts was created by a transphobe, so I'm inclined to say Duel Academy. Kaiba may be a rich asshole, but he's not a rich transphobic asshole. Oh, you get DP for, you do 1 duel, I guess, that's it. Alright, I'll do 1 more with you. Yeah, 100% missed opportunity to let the player advance storms, I agree. Who told me Kaiba wasn't transphobic? Just look at him. You really think Kaiba has too much aura to be a transphobe. Kaiba has way too much aura. Can't believe anyone could change her. I mean, okay, here's my good argument. He's totally fine with Mokuba wearing a dress in the, He's totally fine with Mokuba wearing a dress during the Virtual World arc, I think it was. So, that's my argument for why I don't think Kaiba would be a transphobe. He had no qualms about that. Oh god! He's power bonding turn 1. This absolute mad lad. Please set magic cylinder. It would be really funny. Bro, literally played everything in his hand turn 1. Dude. I mean, hey, I'll take it. Penguins. Okay. Destroys many monsters equal to the number of heads. Okay, what if I just play Nightmare Pingu? And then if we run 3... Was it a fake Mogaba? I don't remember. Still, I think he doesn't mind. 1. Okay, we got 2. So we destroy 1. I'll go to the Pingu. Maybe? Yeah, go to Pingu. We need to damage output. He programmed the princess to look like his brother. I think there's more to it than simply being... Oh! I don't remember that part. That's really funny. If he actually made it specifically. Alright, I have 2 dust tornadoes with your name on it. Eat that! And then, eat this too! Yeah, Zane is hard to partner with. We just need a lot of DP to upgrade the deck a lot. I think, is it Earth or Light Pack has the Machinas? Oh, you dumbass. We need the Machinas, I believe, from the Earth Pack, because they also are really strong, because they're just like decent beat sticks that get stronger per how many other machines you have. Alright, I'm just gonna play Humanoid Slime, and then play Gatling Dragon's effect. 1. Oh, only the 1. Okay. Say goodbye. We actually have Perfect Victory here too, which is a little extra DP. At Earth. Okay, we'll open some of the Earth packs then once we get 3 Cyber Dragons. Because we need some more generic bodies, I think. So, Earth pack it is once we finish this. Once we get 3 Cyber Dragons, I'm like sorted with that pack. I mean, there is also Proto Cyber Dragon. But alas. Alright, 1,500. Let's go buy some more Cybers. I'm not gonna bother. I really feel like I should max out Zane's friendship bond, but he's already unlocked as a partner, so I think that's enough, right? Let's just go check. Let's double check with him, shall we? You are my partner, right? I just like zoned out for like a hot sec. Yeah, you have the heart. Okay. Before I blaze through, I'm just making sure the heart is there. As long as the heart's there, we can unlock him for part 2. Yeah, everyone is beneath Kaiba. Yeah, Kaiba is all for equality as long as everybody is equally below him. Yeah. The true equality advocate, Seto Kaiba. Yeah, he treats everybody like trash. Alright, we have 15 more packs of this, and we need, what, 2 more Cyber Dragons? Let's get it! 2 more Cyber Dragons, here we come! Okay, Fiend Mega Cyber, which isn't a machine, which is stupid as hell, is a warrior. Okay, another Light Hex Sealed Fusion. That's kind of nice. If we get 3 of those, I would not complain. Another Defusion. Maybe 1 of those slotted in wouldn't be terrible either. Pretty good for countering certain decks like Jaden too. So maybe a 1-off. Another Power Bond, okay. But where are my cyber dragons? I need cyber dragon, not more power bond. Maybe, actually, 2 power bond is probably enough. Future fusions in this pack? Okay, wait. Future fusion's kind of huge. I didn't realize that was in this pack. Yeah, already a playset of Barrier Dragon too. The useless card. I hate Barrier and Laser. They're so garbage. I'm not even going to build them even in this Cyber Dragon stack. Oh, god damn it. I keep getting machine duplication. I keep getting duplications of the machine duplication. Am I going to get the Blowback Dragon? I don't know if we got that yet. Or the fusion for it either. Oh, another Cyber Phoenix, actually. I'm not too mad about that either. Also, a playset of Mechanical Chaser would be nice. Any 1850s are always welcome. But yeah. Still no more Cyber Dragons, so fuck it, we go again. Yeah, imagine getting the linchpin of it. It's literally an ultra rare. How stupid is that? Literally an ultra rare. The cornerstone of the whole deck. Alright, let's just start building it, I think. I mean, we have, like, a pretty nice spread here already. Like, 25 and 20. So let's just do direct trades. So let's take out, like, Kappa Avenger. A couple of those for my Mechanical Chasers. This is going to be a bit weird for a sec, but we'll get there. Probably only want 1 Barrel Dragon. I'm going to be so for real. Get rid of Orca for Barrel Dragon. A Cyber Dragon. I'll throw in and remove one of these big boys. Actually, Cyber Dragons are special summonable. I guess I'll get rid of the defensive ones. Yeah, get rid of the defense guy for Cyber Dragon. A couple Cyber Phoenixes. Never hurt nobody as well. Dizzy Angel. 1800, 4-star. Not terrible. When this card battles with the warrior, it does more damage. No, thank you. Mechanical Hound. When you have no cards in your hand, your opponent cannot activate spell cards. Cool. I guess I'll throw in Light Hexal Fusion at 2 as well. Which means I need to take out 4 now, I think. So let's sort by attack and just go from the back. Get rid of a couple jellyfish. Maybe the other penguins. No, actually, yeah. Get rid of the krakens. I'm keeping the penguins for now. And I think that's it for our main monsters. We'll throw in a Cyber Dragon, Twin, and End. A Defusion would not hurt nobody. A Future Fusion is great for us. A couple Power Bonds as well. Actually, I'll only throw in 1 for now until we get the rest of the pieces. Just 1 is good. Maybe even Shallow Grave, honestly. Capsule. Shallow Grave might be nice. Just because. Damage Condenser, actually. Not a terrible idea. When a monster on your field is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, pay 1,000 life points, special summon a level 4 monster from your deck. Okay. Basically another damage condenser. I'll take that. Mechbaz? Isn't Mechbaz kind of useless? Yeah, it's a level 5 1800, bruh. No, I'm not throwing that in. That shit is ass, bruh. Alright, what do we need to take out of this deck? The Umis, probably. Not gonna do us a whole lot of good here. Probably start taking out the water equips as well. Whoops. The water equips can go. And Black Pendant can go. And Salvage can go. 1 more. Am I missing anything? Like, easy, removable? Oh, Stim Pack, there we go. Any character I haven't completed the game with? A lot. A lot. There's still loads, like Chumley, Cyrus, Chaz, most of the page 2 and 3 characters as well. And hey, Gentoo, welcome, welcome. I guess I'll bully Nova once while we're here. I'll bully Nova once. Just to see if this deck is okay. I mean, I definitely need more, guys. Can I use Future Fusion on Light Hexfield Fusion? Or does it have to be on field for it to be a substitute? I don't think so. Future Fusion might be goated, actually. As long as, you know, it doesn't get destroyed immediately by, like, a Heavy Storm or MST, but what are the odds of that, right? What are the odds of that? Okay. Rope O Spirit. Mechanical Chaser. And we ball. I've beaten the game with Alexis before. I used, like, a generic Warriors deck. Not on stream, though. I will need to do another stream version of Alexis run. I've never done Alexis on stream. So. But it was one of the ones that I did in my own time, off stream. But yeah, I used Harpies with her, actually. My very initial Harpies deck was with Alexis. I forgot about that. Because Alexis was my first playthrough on that save file. I did Alexis, then Zane, and then I started streaming it. I got the platinum. Hey, nice. I think my highest was like high gold, but I haven't. I could probably get to plat if I played my my branded instead of Orgoth dice jar. I might be able to get past gold. Maybe I'll get past gold rank on Macedol when I start using real decks instead of stupid ones. Stupid gamble decks. Which character has the most decent AI? Probably Jaden, honestly. Jaden's is really hard to fuck up. Because Jaden just sees a fusion and fuses it, which is oftentimes not terrible. So yeah, probably Jaden has been the most bearable. But they all have the same AI, I believe. So it's less of a case of who has the best and worst AI, and more so, like, how does the AI treat their deck? Yeah, Jaden comes packaged with plot armor, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure the AI is universal. At least for tag partners. They don't change the AI for different decks, so they have no idea how to strategize, which is really stupid. Yeah, fun deck go burr, yeah. We're in gold with my Orgoth Dice Jar deck, because I have Fiendsmith and Hand Traps in there, so my Orgoth Dice Jar deck, it works occasionally, but it just can't stand up to 1,000 counterplay, which we found earlier. It just cannot beat 1,000 counters. Like Telements and Primite Blue Eyes. I just get bored of Macedol very quickly lately. Like, I feel like I've faced the same 5 decks over and over again. Yeah, at least in the other Tag Force games, they know how to use their deck. Yeah, thank God for that. This game is very limited in the AI smarts department, for sure. A budget Frightful. Yeah, Macedol is fun when you are allowed to have fun. If your opponent is, like, I don't know, if they play Konami's favorites, you know what I mean? If your opponent is Primite Blue Eyes, and they will never shift off of that, I don't know, yeah, it gets very boring when you duel the same 5 people over and over again. I like Macedol, but as I say, I get burnt out from it too quick. I could play Tag Force. I've played it all night before. I did a 12 to 13 hour stream of this. But after 3 hours of Macedol, I am drained. I am drained mentally after, like, just 3 hours. It's so stupid. But you say Empty Jar and Macedol, Mimighoul is allowing for jars, so I will be running Mimighoul with a shit ton of jars. That's my goal. I want to make Dice Jar OTK, but also kind of run Dice Jar OTK with, like, Morphing Jar, Cyber Jar, Dice Jar, as I say. Like, a lot of different stuff. That's the plan. What do I even want here? I don't know what I want. Future Fusion, so, sure. But yeah, I'll play the World Cup qualifiers with Branded tomorrow, I think. Uh-oh. Cyber? No, Morphing Jar, actually. Oh, Fire Sorceress in Mimigul? That is one silly strategy, yeah. But my strategy is Dice Jar with Mimigul. That's my play. A very silly play, for sure, but it's also not that expensive to build Mimigul. I just need Mimigul Maker at 3, I believe. But once I see, like, a net-decked version of Mimigul, so I know what I need to do, then I'll just add the Dice Jars into it, and we're good. I'm gonna see if I can make Dice Jar OTK real. That is my plan. I'm gonna adapt my Orgoth Dice Jar deck into Mimigul's engine, and then just see if we can make it happen. I want to see if we can win duels instantly with Dice Jar. Can I make Dice Jar get banned? I would love to see that. Let's get Dice Jar banned for funnies. Alright, Future Fusion, baby. I can't Future Fusion anything, so it just shuffled my deck. Oh, is Final Fantasy Tactics coming back? Oh, nice. Yeah, the best move goal, Orgoth, yeah. I don't know if I'll put Orgoth in the Dice Jar OTK deck. But yeah, if I throw in just the Dice Jar part of my Duke Devlin deck. So yeah, just the Dice Jar strat, scrap Dice Dungeon and Orgoth, and Fiendsmith. So scrap those bits, just keep Dice Jar, Sol Luna, that 6. Like, keep that package of the Dice Jar OTK and Book of Moon, or Book of Eclipse, or whatever it was. So just that package of insta-flippers with Dice Jar and that 6. And then add in the Mimigul engine, and I think we're sorted, honestly. I think we're pretty well off. Obviously, it's not going to work too well, but it's not going to be amazing, but it might stand a chance at insta-winning sometimes. Wait, Are you saying Mimigul can go into Branded? Really? I'll have to look at that. Yeah, it's not good, but it is funny. Exactly. Oh! Is that my boy? Oh, it's not my boy. I'll just advance time. Oh yeah, I think there is a Mimigul Dragon. You might be right. And I think I pulled one of them too earlier. Come on, Shepherd, give me more money. Come on. I've been a good boy. Give me money. I bullied Nova, like, loads. I deserve this. Yeah, I'm going to try and build the Dice Jar OTK once I've pulled a couple more times on the Mimigul packs. So, Mimigul's Dice Jar OTK, that'll come a bit later, but I just need to optimize my Branded for the World Championship qualifiers now. Actually, let's go buy whatever packs I can. So, first protocol, Branded update, and then second... I don't know why I'm so committed to this bit of making Dice Jar OTK a thing. For some reason, I'm so committed to the bit of trying to make Dice Jar OTK happen. Whether it kills me or my opponent. I just want to make sure it happens. I don't care about anything else. I just want Dice Jar to kill one of us instantly. Oh, we're actually on the day where Mega Rock's available too. So we could get some Machinas. Maybe I do spend 1,000. Yeah, let's do that. Let's try and get some Machinas with this 1,000 DP. Get a bit more of the machines going. Yeah, FTK is very funny when you can pull it off. I've been wanting to make a... Oh, Mega Rock instantly. Oh, you're off noise. Thanks for stopping by. You know, appreciate it. I've been wanting to build a deck that can infinitely cycle special summons. Marauding Captain is in this pack. Because... I want to make it so that if somebody max sees me, I want to cycle special summons until they deck themselves out. That is what I want to do. Just cycle all the specials. Are we sure the Machinas are in Earth? Are we sure the Machinas are not in the Light pack? I've not seen a single Machina. Gemini Elf's here, though. Insect Knight is also here. Are we sure Machinas are here? Yeah, this pack really can't decide what it's about. This Magician. Oh, that's this pack now. Hey, Blowback, though. Yeah, then people draw Nibiru, true. Still no Cyber Dragons. Yippee. Another Cyber End, though. A spare Cyber End is not terrible. What are you? Removing from play a rock-type monster in your graveyard. The attack and defense of this card become the number of rock-type monsters you've removed from play when you special summon this card per time. So, oh, okay, so you just put a bunch of rock monsters in the grave and then special summon this guy. Yeah, I'm not seeing machines. Maximum 6? When tribute... Wait, this is a dice card? When you tribute summon this card, you may throw a dice. The attack of this card increases by 200 times the value as long as it remains face up on the field. I mean, it's like a worse Orgoth. It's like Orgoth, but bad. I mean... Gemini Elf doesn't really help us. Insect Knight doesn't really help us. They are just good beat sticks, though. Maybe they deserve to just be thrown in the deck just because. Just make something half decent. But Blowback definitely can go in. We don't have the Blowback Fusion, though. No, Barrel Load or whatever it's called. Yeah, Mega Rock is Cyber Fortress for rocks, yeah. I would say rent them. No, I don't really want to rent. I think they are all in the trade-in machine, though. I don't like renting cards for this challenge, but I wouldn't mind, you know, trashing cards for others. That's okay with me. Alright, throw in Gemini Elf. Throw in Insect Knight. Hell, maybe even throw in some Jerry Beansman. Just some stronger guys. So bring it back down to 45 by scrapping like Terminos, Violent Rain, scrap Hayosube, scrap the Humanoid Slime as well. Oh wait, no, I've still got Penguins. I've still got Penguins to throw away. Any other half-decent vanillas? No? Blowback Dragon can go in place of the Amphibious Beast. Anything else? Don't think so. Nothing else half decent yet. I guess Fiend Mega Cyber isn't terrible. Special summon it. It doesn't really suit this deck very well though. But I guess it's better than Amphibious Beast. Serves the same purpose. Spells and traps. I mean, I've got one Power Bond. The second would be good once we have all the materials. But no, that'll do for now. Scrap on Mech Bass? Probably. I mean, Machinas show up in the recycling machine, but for 99 we can get Cyber Dragons. We can get Cyber Dragons if we're lucky. But we need 99 trashes. Alright, Zane. Let's do another... another Tag Sunday, I suppose. How far away is the festival? I need to pay attention to that. Oh, it's like a couple months away. Yeah, the school festival is July 12th. So we have time. We have until July 12th. Zane, my man. Let's go tag duel. Now I have a semi-decent deck for you. Yippee! Moses! The one I know I can beat here. He's the only one I'll bully during this Tag Sunday. Because I know I can beat him. Even though he did almost beat us once because Zane's an idiot. Boy, I sure would love 2 more Cyber Dragons soon. So we can actually progress through part 1 again. Actually, I need to reset the wheel, don't I? Oh, while they take their turns, I gotta reset the wheel! If it ever wants to load. Nope, apparently not. Oh, Zane's doing things! Zane is in fact doing things while my wheel doesn't want to load. Wait. There we go. Oh wait, it's put them all back on the... Oh wait, no it hasn't. I thought it put them back on the list. It did not. Put here and Lawrence back on. Put Vigga and Colin back on. Damn, we actually won like 5 duels, I think. Yeah, we won like 5 duels. Zane did a decent play. I wasn't watching. I saw Cyber Dragon turn into... Well, yeah, it's Cyber and Light Hex, I think. But yeah. We can close that again. Hey, Cyber Twin! You know what we say to that? Giant Trinade. Send all of them bitches away. And then if I... What's that? 1850? I guess I'll summon Gaga Gigo. And if Gaga Gigo can kill this guy, then we just win. Yay! Victory! That was easy. Technically an OTK for me. Nice. And now the wheel's ready and waiting for us to exit part 1 again. I only got 244 DP for that. I only got 244 DP for that. Okay. Cool. Anybody else? Anybody else that I trust I can beat? I don't like those guys. I remember them being annoying. Even though they are Slifer Red, so we should be able to beat them. Lebardi, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. I remember one of those 2 red teams are the ones that just play, like, a lot of counter traps, I think. Yugi tubers and wheels, yep. We love our wheels. Not terrible. I mean, if I had the fusion, that would be a good option. Barrel and light. A power bond would go crazy. Polymerization's in Jaden's pack, right? So my only options for fusions will actually be power bond, I think. I think I can only power bond and nothing else. Unless I opt to befriend Jade in a bit. But I think it's too late now. Because you'll never be past Zane's friendship level. Oh, that's an interesting hand. Oh, is it also in one of the spell packs? It might be. Unless, yeah, maybe it isn't in Jaden's. Yeah, Respect Play might actually be such a great card, yeah. For us, it's amazing, yeah. We can see what the AI is trying to do. I'm going to Giant Trinade, actually. Wait! I just screwed Zane's different dimension capsule. Mine now! My different dimension capsule. Let's pull... Power Bond, actually. Sure. Ah, it's in Fusion Pack 1. Ah, okay. Lamau. Sorry, Zane. Yeah, I guess we could try and pull for it, but do I want to pull a bunch of garbage fusion cards? I don't know if I do. I might just run 2 Power Bond and leave it at that. Owies. Oh, you really have nothing on hand, do you? Yeah, I've made Zane sad, apparently. Alright. Ooh. Cyber Dragon. Power Bond. Can I not? From your hand or your side of the field? Yeah. Why can I not summon Cyber Twin? Eh? What? Why can I not use you? For my Power Bond? I thought I can make Cyber Twin. We should discover any one fusion material. Does it have to be on field for it? From your hand or your side of the field? Eh? Is there some weird ruling thing that won't let me use Light Hexfield Fusion unless it's on the field? Nope. What the hell? That's weird. Hex just doesn't work with Power Bond, I guess. Guess it just doesn't work. Yeah, fusion material clause, so I guess I can't run Light Hexfield Fusion. I guess it's not terrible, because if it's on field, I can contact fuse it. Yeah, so I guess Power Bond specifically requires the materials. Weirdly. Alright, tribute you. Because now... Yeah, Zane did use it, didn't he? But it's only when they're on field. I can contact fuse with it, but I can't seem to use Power Bond on it. Oh, Hexield is a special summon? Okay, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. I can't Power Bond using Hexield then. That's okay. You can do a little bit of healing. That's fine. Then we attack again! Option Hunter too, bro. These guys just love healing. I'm gonna set Defusion just in case. Oh, is Cyber Fusion specifically like, oh, it has to be with these materials? Yeah, maybe it's something to do with the wording on that, but... Oh, you also have a Power Bond now. Kind of annoying. Are you gonna defuse it? No, okay. Magician of Faith? Ooh. Yikes. Alright. Now you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make it so you don't even get the flip effect to that Magician of Faith. Bye. Then you'll enchant a Javelin, but you'll lose it immediately. Yes, I know, you're gonna steal 2,800, but then it's gonna disappear again. You can only tread water for so long, Moses. Oh, is Power 1 specifically... Oh, it's specifically machine type. Oh, fusion... Wait, no. Yeah, machine type fusion, but doesn't specifically have to be fusion materials. Machines, whatever. Oh, defusion and win? I always worry about defusion. Because it was special summoned, right? I special summoned Cyber Twin, so is defusion gonna work? I guess we could try it on this turn, now he's only on 100. Let's give it a test. Alright, are you going to work the way I want you to, or are you just going to delete it? Alright, give it a mystical elf, whatever. Yeah, gotta test if the game's programming is capable of this. It does fuck us. If it's not fusion summoned, it does fuck us. We have to specifically fusion summon it for defusion. Does not work without an actual fusion summon. Yeah, Hex Sealed is very finicky. Maybe I'll run it at 2, not 3. Hell, even 1. Depends on what the rest of my deck is, but... Oh god, only 970? Alright, take me out. Yeah, if we need to protect Twin, I guess, from being banished. I honestly would prefer it go to grave, because then we can revive it from grave, though. That's the difference. Oh, is that... Yeah, the Sony thing was today. Anything else cool, new games-wise? Oh, come on. Give me more DP! Oh my god. No free DP. Okay, great. I'm getting absolutely nothing. Alright, come here, Nova. I need to bully you because Shepard refuses to pay me money. If Shepard won't give me money, you're going to have to be the substitute. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. Come here, you bastard. Yep, more curse runs, yep. This is also the only issue with trying to run a deck that isn't Water Beatdown. Because Water Beatdown is so easy to build, but now we need more DP to adapt this deck into a completely different thing. Which is the only issue with not going Water Beatdown. Yeah. Yeah, Water Beatdown Mobius, yeah, basically. Do you want to start playing Zombies Blue? Honestly, probably. Because females don't exist in other dorms. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that... You might be right as to why. I would love to play as a female in these games, though. Alright, he's Thunder Dragoning. Yeah, if we power bond, we can use diffusion. If we power bond into a diffusion, we can go quite hard on that. Gatling Dragon. I don't think we have Gatling Dragon yet. I want it, but Blair is a Slifer, but she's not there in season 1. Also, she's not meant to be. She's practically like an obelisk. Like by the second week she arrives at Duel Academy, but she just likes the red uniform. Yeah, she's a Slifer red, but at least in this season, she's not meant to be there. Because she's too young. Alright, yep, Jar agreed. It is funny, the only female is pretending to be male and isn't even meant to be there. Bod yourself into Tag Force? That would be cool. Bodding yourself into Tag Force. Alright, go to Cyber Phoenix. We got shit to do. Well, let's blow this place up. I want to see that, actually. If you can mod yourself into Tag 3, I would love that. Oh, got rid of Morphing Jar. Yeah, Glares in Blue just keeps the red jacket for some reason. Yeah, send in the Discord, I'll have a look. Oh, Maple? Oh, Glitch Stars Maple, you mean? I didn't know Maple played Tag Force. I didn't know Maple played Tag Force. I'll have to look into that. We like Maple. The red jacket smells like Jaden, yeah. That's the only reason I can think of. We like Glitch Stars here, so... Yeah, Duel mate. We mod Tag Force so we could... Yo, if there was a way to mod Tag Force so that we could tag together, that'd be so cool. I mean, it's probably, like, nigh impossible, but yeah. I'd like that. A way to play Tag Force with another human being. Imagine. Imagine playing Tag Force with a capable human. Yeah, can add my own head at least. Alright, to the store! Easiest challenge ever? No! Not in this game. Not from a new save file. Trying to beat this game without losing? No. Because you have to rely on other people. We are tag dueling. Don't forget. Got net play? Yeah, but there's no actual way to play 2-player. Oh, wait, yeah, forgot. There is actually an online play on the PSP version, isn't there? Oh, you mean, yeah, if you play with another human, yeah. No, 100% easiest challenge ever if you play with another human. No, okay, now I'm with you. I gotcha. Yeah, maybe I'll have to see if you can play. Wait, you have to play in Portuguese as well? What? Why is the online play so cooked? Yeah, another Light Hexil fusion, but no Cyber Dragon. Yeah, I guess I'll have to pull out the PSP version if it was possible to play another Power One, great. If it was possible to play like multiplayer, another Power Bond, bro. These are the same slots as Cyber Dragon. If it was possible to play online Tag Force with somebody, I would probably get the PSP version. Is that our first Gatling Dragon? Bruh, it wasn't even like a rare. I just need PPSSP and ISO to be the same version. Oh, okay. That would be something worth looking into. That'd be kind of fun. Need polymerization? Nah. We don't need polymerization. We need more. We have power bond, which does the same trick. Power bond is fine. Yeah, I might look into it. I don't know. I mean, first I'd have to actually, you know, befriend Maple. I'd have to make friends with the VTuber first, maybe. Before, you know, trying to ask them to play Tag Force with me, I should probably be like, hey, I exist. Rather than jumping straight in like, hey, do you want to play Tag Force with me? I know you don't know who the fuck I am. I know you don't know who I am. Is Power Bond finicky? Really? I thought it was just polymerization but hurt you. The issue was with the materials clause, I believe. Was the main issue. Did I get another mechanical chaser? I don't think I did I? No, damn it. Another mechanical chaser would have been nice. Cyber Phoenix is pretty good. 3. Let's get rid of another penguin for another Phoenix at least. When you have no cards in hand, increase its attack. Okay, odd. Is that really all I have? Oh, God. Oh, Lord, we are cooked, aren't we? But hey, at least I have another Cyber Dragon. Twin and End. I have 2 of each. So that's pretty neat. I already have a defusion. I don't want multiple defusions, but 1 is good. I have 3 power bonds. Yeah, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot to play off of. Oh yeah, just need to mod all of the main sprite art. That would be so hard. I don't. Is it worth it? Yeah, I play Tag Force. You play Tag Force. Together, let's Tag Force. Yay! Wait, no, that's actually genius. Wait, no, that's really funny. Like, to somebody else that plays Tag Force, do they play it a lot, though? Do they play Tag Force a lot that they get that meme? That if I send them the golden egg witch, and I'm like, friendship plus... here's the golden egg witch of friendship. Would they get it, though? Would they understand? Hi, here's 1 full heart increase. So, what I do is I send the PNG of the golden egg witch 7 days in a row, and then after the 7th day I say tag partners question mark. That's how I need to do it. Like, because I think it's after 7 hearts, it's 6 or 7 hearts I think in this game. Then they become your tag partner. So I'll just send that PNG 7 days in a row and then say tag partners question mark. And then see if they get it. No, that's the thing though. If you do it 7 days, just the single PNG, because in the game, if you give them, like, I think it might be 6, not 7. But if you give them a golden egg witch, it's a full heart, right? It's a full heart of friendship out of 8. So if you do that 6 days in a row, then they will ask to be your friend. So we'll try the Tag Force friendship method with Yugi tubers. That would be funny. Maybe I should try that. But then I'll check and I'll have been blocked or something. After like day 3, I'll probably get blocked. Would be worth it though. Would be really funny. The Tag Force method of making friends. Alright, here we are. I would have played Reflect Bounder myself, but fine. Can I see what he places face down? I cannot, actually. Magic Cylinder, the goat. I could screw him over again. I won't, though. I'll be kind to him. I guess I'll set Light Hex Shield for him, and he can actually use that too. Aww. Aww. Boo. Yeah, day 1 confusion, day 2 annoyance, day 3 blocked, yeah. I guess it depends how full their DMs are. If they don't get a lot of DMs, I get the feeling it would be very annoying. But if they're already, like, have a lot of DMs anyway, it probably will just go unnoticed. I can't imagine a world where that idea would go well, but it would be funny if it worked. It would be really funny if it did work. But maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. I don't know. Let's play Giant Trinate anyways. Yeah, it depends on the person, yeah. Because that's the thing though, right? The issue being that it's like, you have to kind of get the idea, right? Because it's like, oh, it's a tag force thing of, like, handing somebody 7 sandwiches, you know? Like, you'd have to know tag force. But if they like only play Tag Force occasionally, they might not get it. I can deck around Mystical Elf. I don't remember what Terrence's deal is. Oh no, they're gonna kill my Hexil Fusion! No! I know Moses is all about healing. I don't know if Moses is the Mystical Elf deck. Maybe Terrence is all about just level 4 normals. Yeah, Reflect Bounder! You could have used my Light Hexil Fusion, but I guess this is fine. Yeah, I'll have to do some scouting first. I'll have to see, like, how into Tag Force are they? And, like, I need to get a read on their personality to kind of see if it's, like, their vibe, you know? Oh, is Mystical Elf Moses because of the spell that, or the trap that heals? Oh, that would make sense. Right, break that Mystical Elf, and let's get cooking. Yes, send the pick Attack Force MC with the Golden Egg, which, yeah. My interpreter's flirting? I hope not. That wouldn't be my intention. It's the Golden Egg Witch of friendship. Oh, are you using the Red Dragon Archfiend deck? Yeah, they added a structure deck for that. It seems pretty decent. Yeah, I'm gonna try the World Championship qualifiers with Branded. Starting tomorrow. So that's gonna be really fun. Oh, it's a 5-hour-long YouTube video for Tier 3? Awesome. Wait, does Tag 3 still have the Golden Egg Witch? I'm assuming so, right? I don't remember buying sandwiches in Tag 2 or 3, really. Like, the sandwiches... No, because it's Tag 1 is the only one with the heart system. If Maple's only ever played Tag 3, they're not gonna get it. Maple's not gonna understand. Because it's 4 hearts in Tag 3. It's Tag 1 where you have to befriend them to add them as a tag partner. I think I'll have to send 4 Golden Egg Witches. Maybe. Oh, is it only to 3? I thought it was 4. But still, yeah. Yeah, whatever this face down is, it's dead. Yeah, I think it's 4. So, I'll have to send it 4 times. Oh, god damn it. Nimble Momonga. Oh, here we go. Oh, I didn't get Jinzo. This is Zane's Jinzo. Yeah, Tag 3 doesn't really have the dating element to it. It still has the hearts, but the hearts just lock progression. The hearts don't, like, lock the person out of being your tag partner. The hearts are exclusively for, like, accessing the next event. So, it's not the same. Yeah, Zane running Jinzo is a little ironic. Alright, we're gonna win now? The OST is confused. Only does tag 3. Damn. They're not gonna get my meme then. They're not gonna understand my meme from tag 1, where it's 6. You have to get 6 friendships. Gotta give them 6 eggs. Yeah, the hearts is an odd bit, but I like it. I like the part 1 of this game, because you actually have to work to add somebody as a partner. Yeah, we lost with Bastion. He bricked. He had 3 bitlions and a pot of avarice in his hand. Bro threw so hard. Bro bricked insanely hard. But yeah, I like part 1's way of being like, oh, you have to speak to them every day and, you know, give them sandwiches and duel them and hang out with them. And that's how you unlock them as a tag partner. And I like that element to it. That element of actually having to work to unlock them rather than be like, oh, choose who you want to be besties with and then just duel random people with no repercussions, you know? Like, that's the other thing. You have to work to unlock a tag partner and then duel with them in part 2, where losing actually means something. If you lose, you have to, you know, do more duels, I guess. You lose progress for losing duels in part 2. It does become repetitive. No, I do agree with that. I think it does become a bit repetitive. Oh. Whoops, I skipped the test again. Where's schedule? There it is. Chosen, interscholastic. Okay, so it's after the 3rd test. Joey Network? Probably? Maybe? I don't know where all the pieces for that would be, but it wouldn't be terrible. I mean, you could get Thousand Dragon and some good buffs for it. Yeah, this, but with more substance, I agree. Yeah, it does get repetitive, so I wish it wasn't so many hearts. Like, if it was 4 hearts to unlock them, and then part 2, it would be better. Email. Yay! Another 10 packs to not pull Cyber Dragon from. But yeah. I understand why people like tag 2 and 3, but my issue with tag 2 and 3 is there never feels like there's any stakes involved. Like, there's just 0 stakes involved in the rest of the tag series, really. It's like, oh, you lost? Oh, whatever. I like the danger of losing progress, you know? Oh yeah, 5Ds brings it back. That I heard that, actually, yeah. I like tag 3 for the minigames as well. But yeah, I missed the part where you just get... Like, just choosing who you want to tag partner with kind of sucks. Thought Phoenix, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. Alright. 13 more Cyber Dragon packs and then I'm done, probably. I am never opening more of these packs. Yeah, I like earning the tag partner. Yeah, the dating sim aspect is odd. It's unique. I like that about it. Oh, I ran out. Alright. Wait, what do you mean, sir? Animation clip? For the sub? Eh? Oh! I see what you mean. The Yahalo thing? What's that anime name now? It's called Snafu. My teen romantic comedy is fucked up as I expected. I like it a lot. It's one of my favorite rom-com animes. It's got another name, like Oragairu, I think it is. Another blowback, but no subdragon. I think it's called Oragairu. It's very good. It's only 3 seasons, amazing rom-com, and the protagonist is very deep. Another blowback! It's very cute. Also breaks your heart a little bit. But it's very, deep. It tackles some interesting topics, I think. I personally love it. I don't know if other people agree, but... I love the main character. Hachiman is very relatable. He's just a depressed little boy. God damn it. I have another barrel dragon. I have how many? I have 4 blowback dragons now. Christ. Yeah, any good rom-com should make you sad. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like a it starts off, you assume it's gonna be like a harem anime because the protagonist like gets like a group of girls that all kind of like him, but you see like he chooses one obviously in the end, and you see the effect it has. Dinner Staffer, you should give it a try, at least for 1 season. Definitely give it a try. I immediately grew attached to it. I'm gonna get the light novel for it at some point as well, because I want more. But yeah, like, obviously he chooses one girl in the end, and then you see the effect it has on the other girls. Whew, especially one of them. Oh man, it's so sad. It's so damn sad. Well... Alright, well, I guess I'll have three of these guys. Get rid of defensive. We don't need defensive now. Christ, there is nothing else good we've pulled from that at all. I'm gonna try and card converter, I think. But hey, I got 3 Cyber Ends. I guess I got 3 Cyber End dragons. Yeah, we need normal cybers, I think. Oh, you like rom-coms? Okay, outside of that, if you like sci-fi, Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, another brilliant. It's kind of like a little weird and sci-fi-y. Like they tackle kind of I don't know what you call it, like mysterious alien things. I guess Charlotte is also similar in that sense. Charlotte and Rascal Does Not Dream of Bunny Girl Senpai, both amazing, more sci-fi-y. There's a term for it, but I forgot. Like, not extraterrestrial? Is that the word? No. Anyway. Weird alien shit. But Bunny Girl's amazing. I love that anime. I still need to watch the movie, though. What other rom-coms do I like? I'm a big fan of rom-coms. Toradora's been on my to-do list, actually. I need to watch Toradora still. I could just bring up... I could bring up my anime list. If we were feeling... No, Domestic Girlfriend. Do not write off Domestic Girlfriend. Oh, Dandadan? That's been on my list, too. Dandadan is definitely on my list. Domestic Girlfriend. It's not really as comedic. It has some moments, but really deep. Really, kind of lewd as well. Domestic Girlfriend's great because it's kind of more adult. It tackles some more adult topics, I think. Domestic Girlfriend is amazing. Opening is a banger. Story is spicy. Love it. Clannad? I haven't watched Clannad, actually. I was going to play Clannad. I have Clannad, the visual novel, downloaded, but I never got around to it. Love is Hard for Otaku. Yes! Oh my god, I forgot about that one. Wotakoi, or whatever it's called. Love is Hard for Otaku. Yes, that is such a feel-good anime. Oh my god, I love Wotakoi. I want to rewatch that, actually. That's another one with a banger opening. I want to learn the hand signals from the opening of Wotakoi, because that shit slaps. Yari yari, makuri makuru, story, a story. Oh, it's so good. Also, that band is just great. I forget what the band is, but I remember liking their other stuff too. Oh. What was the other one? Oh, Dragon Maid, amazing as well. Love Dragon Maid. What else? Yeah, it's only like 11 episodes and a movie. Oh, what is... That was another one I was thinking of. Dang it. Yes! Dress Up Darling, amazing as well. My Dress Up Darling, I have the manga for that. Call of the Night, as well, if you like vampires. That's sort of a rom-com, I would say. Call of the Night is also up there, one of my favourites. But yeah, Call of the Night, Dress Up Darling, love that. Okay, I got Aquaneos. That is not what I wanted. I don't really rewatch anime usually. I want to... There are some that I'm thinking about rewatching. But I don't typically rewatch anime. Mysterious Girlfriend? I've no... Oh, that just remind me I need to watch The 100 Girlfriends That Really, Really Love You. That's another one on my to-do list. What's the other anime where they get married instantly? What's that one? That was on my to-do list for a while. Oh, Devil's a Part-Timer? That was also on my watch list for a while. I haven't got around to it. Oops. I mean, not that I need to keep spares of anything, but... Cogfun is a bit disappointing? Yeah. It's not great. Yeah, Moon something, yeah. Golden Time is another one that I've been meaning to watch. I watched like the first 2 episodes of Golden Time and then never finished it. Ooh, Cyber Kieran works, actually. I just realized Cyber Kieran works with machine duplication. Anyway, not Moon Phase. I don't remember. Anyway. Oh, Mashoka Tensei also has romance elements, I believe, right? I could just pull up Mal. Take a break from Tag Force and pull up Mal. I need to watch anime again, man. I haven't had time to watch anime lately. I need to carry on watching. Oh! Another brilliant rom-com, actually, that just came back to mind. I don't remember the name of it. If I can remember the name of it, it's such a brilliant one. The one where he's traumatized by benches, because everybody loves his best friend. What's that anime called again? It's similar to Origairu. Like, the name is similar to Origairu, but I forget the actual name of it. But, like, the guy is traumatized by benches, because all of the girls keep sitting him down on a bench. Every girl he encounters sits him down on a bench and tells them how they have a crush on his best friend. Orosuki! Yes, Orosuki. Amazing anime. I love that. Another Aqua Dolphin. Fuck my life. Orosuki, brilliant. I love that. It's kind of sweet, too. Oh, JoJo's been on my list, too. Never got around to watching any of JoJo. I've been meaning to do, like, a binge watch of JoJo and then maybe, like, make a video on it. Although, every time I make a video about an anime, it never does well, so maybe I can just... Maybe I should just watch anime with it not being for the intent of work. Maybe for once, I should, you know, watch anime without it being intended to be work, you know? Oh, Bofuri? That's another one that I've heard of, but not really considered. That's the one! Tonikaku Kawaii, Over the Moon for You. I think that's the one I was thinking of, where they get married immediately from the beginning of the anime. Yeah, I like the anime. I wish they did better as well, because then I'd have, like, more opportunity to make more of them. It's just, obviously, like, I don't want it just to be about the money, you know? Like, obviously... Oh, I also have no more cards to convert. Wow, we are screwed. Obviously, I don't want it to always be about the money kind of thing, but it is one of those where I can't spend a week editing, like, scripting and editing a thing if I'm not going to make any money off of it because I need to live. I gotta make money to survive, unfortunately. Oh yeah, bin the Neos, yeah, true. And the Enraged Mukamukas. I mean, I could probably throw in, like, all of these rock types, too. Yeah, bills exist. Unfortunately, yeah. So, unless, obviously, if I get to a point in life where, you know, like, I guess a point in YouTube where it's like, oh, I could just make whatever the hell I want. Like, and it get views. Then that's fine, you know. Or if I'm making enough money from streaming alone that I can afford to. Yeah, if I don't monetize my existence, I can't afford to exist. Exactly. Unfortunately, yes. So, at some point, I would like to return to making the anime videos. But, yeah, it's kind of rough at the moment because I don't have a 9 to 5 because I wanted to commit to doing this full time. But that barely gets me by. Obviously. I get by just fine. But if I don't do the things that get me by, then I'm not gonna get by. I guess that really is a self-contained thing. It really should just... It makes sense on its own, doesn't it? I don't know. It's dumb, but... As I say, I will make more anime videos at some point when I can financially viably do it, I guess. When I can financially viably make those kinds of videos, I would love to return to them. Just alas, not the easiest thing in the world. Goodbye, Mechbass. Mega Rock can also go. That can also go. Mine Golem can also go. Minefield Eruption can go. Miracle Jurassic Egg, you can all go. Neo Bug, Night Lizard. I guess just throw anything that I'm not actually using. Rock Bombardment, there we go. Yeah, do a separate channel. Exactly. That's why I don't do those anime videos at the moment. I guess that's another reason, right? Like, if I spend a week editing an anime video and it doesn't do well, when I could have been editing a Tag Force video that will do well, obviously that impacts my income for the month and my rent. But, yeah. Also, it messes with the algorithm as well. Like, if I do a low view video, the algorithm doesn't really like that either. Also, anime reviews have become saturated. Also true. Dark Nears. Okay, I guess this is not... this is not worth working out for me. I just thought because I do Yu-Gi-Oh! Content, if I do anime reviews of Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, Yu-Gi-Oh! Games goes hand in hand, right? But alas, they did not do very well at all. Unfortunately. But it's fine. I might do watch-alongs of Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime at some point. It's fine. Hey Zane, let's do a little bit more dueling. Yeah, the algorithm is a complex beast, I agree. If it's not Tag Force or Forbidden Memories, the algorithm does not like me very much. Hey Moses, I'm here to beat you up again. I need like 1,000 DP, so I'll beat you up a couple times. We really did get screwed, huh? I ain't getting jack shit. We ain't found shit. But yeah, I think that could be another alternative, right? Where it's just like on some like weekends, maybe we'll just sit around and watch the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. As I said before, I've said this a couple times in the past couple streams, where it's just like, I don't really like doing react content, but I feel like watch-along is bearable. If we do some watch-along stuff, that might be okay. I don't know, I just feel bad. Whenever I do react quote-unquote content, I always feel bad because I feel like I should be doing more. You know, I feel like I'm not doing enough with react-style content. Are you seriously polymerization on the first freaking turn? For Rabid Horseman? Wait, we have defusion. Zane had the out. What the hell? Also, you could have Rogeki broke, or... You're not gonna defusion that? Okay, you are, good. He didn't set Magic Cylinder. What an idiot. He didn't set Magic Cylinder. Alright, set you. I guess I'll just play Nightmare Penguin for now. Yeah. No, I didn't name my deck because this is a new... Every time we lose, we reset the save file. So I'm not bothering to name the deck because it'll probably disappear anyway. Send you back to hand. What about Nova? Oh, dueling Nova? Yeah, he's worth more DP, but I don't like letting people down. You know, like on Sunday when they come to your room and say, let's go play Tag Force. I don't like saying no to them. It makes me feel bad. So I feel like we gotta do at least one or two. But no, yeah. I am tempted to try this challenge run on my like full save file where I have a bunch of cards and stuff. Just because I feel like redoing part 1 is boring. Oh, like, we keep redoing part 1 over and over, so I might just do it on my other save file, so we don't have to do part 1 and grind, maybe? Yeah, also if I name the deck, I'll get attached, obviously. Obviously, I would like to do this challenge from a fresh save, because it's more... You know, you don't want to break the integrity of the challenge, right? You want the challenge to be honorable from a new save. But just beating the game without losing a single duel, I think... It might be hard enough with a full... Yeah, more authentic. Yes, that's the word. Thank you. I would like to... make the run more authentic, but also I want to try it with... Because... Just doing part 2 and part 3 is hard enough, so if I did it with my Harpies deck, we could... Just restarting from part 2's beginning is rough enough. Yeah, it might be better if I have all the card pool, exactly, yeah. So just keep restarting from part 2. It'll be more like a roguelike than a rogue... No, roguelite than a roguelike instead. Yes, I'm gonna write Geki Break. Goodbye, Fiend Mega Cyber. Hello, Chaos and Destruction. Task runs of this game are difficult enough, yeah. Actually, I'm curious to see that. If it's a tool-assisted speedrun of this game, I'm curious to see that. I want to see how speedruns do it. And how long it takes, too. Oh my god, we're giving them too many life points. They can't die. Not my Pingu. What? Hold on. Did you not want to activate this? It got destroyed and sent to the graveyard. Special summon a guy. What the hell? Why you no special summon? I guess Jerry. Jerry, my man. Yeah, reset from part 2 would be the way I'd do it on a different save. Yeah, not repeat tag partners could do it that way as well, yeah. Just add some other rules instead of starting from a new save file. We'll figure it out. LA, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. Yeah, we'll adapt the rules if I do it on my other save file. Nuzlocke? Not really. I mean, if we lose a single duel, we restart the whole game. It's not like if I lose a duel... Because a Nuzlocke would imply that if I lose a duel, I just don't use those cards again. But in this version, if I lose a duel, I restart the whole thing. But the other problem with, like, if I did a Nuzlocke on my other save file would be how would I keep track of what cards I can't use anymore? That's the only issue with Nuzlocks. I could do this as a Nuzlocke instead, though, to be fair. Yeah, whenever a card is destroyed. Oh, I was thinking if I lose a duel, I just can't use those cards anymore. Not if they're destroyed, I can't use them anymore. Yeah, if I lose a duel, I just can't use that deck, yeah. But how would I keep track? I would need enough cards to not lose instantly, I guess. But then also, yeah, I don't know how we'd figure it out. But... oh, sure, bring you back. If I Giant Trunade now, actually, bring back that Call of the Haunted, perhaps? You know it, bro. Oh, it destroyed it? No! Wait, I thought that was the method. Wait, I thought that was the strat. If you Call of the Haunted and then Giant Trunade, I thought it gives it you back. The hell? Oh, man. That strat doesn't work. Alright, give me back Dunamis. I don't need Rope Spirit now. I thought that was the play. Yeah, I guess that other form of the challenge would be a bit easier, so... This challenge is insanely difficult as is. But as I say, it's like, I want to do it from a new save file, but it's so grindy. Part 1, like, getting through part 1 is so slow. Why would you use that when you had Call of the Haunted right there? Oh, it's a premature burial. I see. Damn. But yeah. I don't know. Yeah, part 1 can take like 6 hours, yeah, it's awful. It's just the grind of part 1 is the problem. But then again, like, that's when my issue comes in. It's like, well, part 1 takes so long, oh, I could skip it by using my other save file. But then if I skip it, then I already have access to a bunch of really overpowered cards. So yeah. I don't know. I think in the next stream of this I might do on Sunday. Maybe, like, if we fail this run, I might try it on my other save file where we have access to a bunch of stuff. And then we'll see how difficult it is to beat off of an already established save file, just starting from part 2. Then if it's too easy, if we do manage to beat all of part 2 and 3 on my existing save file, without losing a single duel, then we'll come back to trying to do it from a new save file. But, yeah. I guess, yeah, we'll slowly increase the difficulty over time. So just parts 2 and 3. Yeah, I'm gonna limit myself, it doesn't really make a difference, yeah. So the other version will be just parts 2 and 3, and then we'll add part 1 back in if that's too easy. That could be the play. Really? Really? Zane! How many times do you have to play Mystical Elf in Defense for you to realize? There's no gauze! And you're attacking a face down anyway. Yeah, as I say. We'll adapt the rules, maybe. But strategy's still there, trying to beat the game without losing a single time. From part 2 to 3, at least. Ugh, this duel is going on forever! No! I want those free draws. Dang it! Cyber Phoenix is great, but I'm not allowed it. Zane's taking up all the free draw. Alright, Starboy. Motherfucking Starboy. Beat him up. His AI can't summon Sub Dragon if it's not a special summon? God, that's awful. That would be so terrible if that was the case. Ugh. That would really be a brother moment. Oh god, all that for 420 DP. Screw this, I'm gonna find Nova. Screw you guys, I'm going home. I'm at a total of 500 DP. That was so worth it. Crowler, let me leave. I don't want to be here no more. Oh, no freebies. Actually, how far away are we again? I think it's still like a whole month, right? Yeah, we still got loads of time. Let's skip days and see how much we accrue from Shepherd. And then after that, we'll see where we're at. I just need 2 more Cyber Dragons. Is that so much to ask? Is 2 Cyber Dragons too much to ask? Money? No, it's representative selection. Get out of here. Yeah, part 1 is pretty much pointless, yeah. Although it is... The only thing about part 1 is it does kind of basically determine your deck, I guess, that you're going in with. Like, luck determines your deck going into part 2. Hey, nice. So I guess there's that element to it. But yeah, if I have, like, a fully optimized deck, just try part 2 and 3, yeah. We'll see. We'll see if we need the added challenge of playing from 0. ReZero, that's another great anime. I still haven't watched, like, the most recent season of it, but I know it's amazing. I love the first 2, 3 seasons, however far we are now. Trying to remember other amazing animes that I've watched recently. I mean, Code Geass I watched, like, over COVID, and that was amazing. My favorite anime ever. Still think Code Geass is one of the best anime. Yeah, I'm trying to think of other fun ones that I like. I guess, okay, Darling in the Franxx is a great romance if you don't take it too seriously. Hot take, Sword Art Online and Darling in the Franxx are not bad. They're not bad, necessarily. Oh, Wave of the Future's also here. The Code Geass movie? I have not, actually. Because the Code Geass movie's non-canon, right? Oh, Fullmetal Alchemist is still on my to-do list, too. But yeah, I know Darling in the Franxx and Sword Art Online. They're not good anime. They're not good. But, they're enjoyable. And I think, does an anime have to be good to be enjoyable? No. You can enjoy things without them being necessarily well-written. And that's okay. You can enjoy whatever the hell you damn want. So if you like silly romance that you don't want to take too seriously, Darling in the Franxx. I love it. Also, opening and endings are bangers. Okay, another Blowback Dragon. That's like my 5th or 6th one. Great. Anime slop, yeah. Hey, okay, another Future Fusion's good. I will take 2 Future Fusions and 2 Power Bonds any day. But I need the other 2 Cyber Dragons for it to work. Okay, that's a, like, 4th Power Bond. Okay, more Gatling Dragon. Kirito shit. Oh yeah, he's not a great protagonist. No, I'm not saying he's a good character. I'm just saying it's fun to look at the pretty colors and listen to the awesome music. Hey, Proto Cyber Dragon, nice. Goblin Slayer, that's a great one. First episode, very difficult to get through, but after the first episode, Goblin Slayer is amazing. Overlord has been on my to-do list as well. I really want to watch more Overlord. Konosuba, actually, also really fun, light-hearted one. Enjoy the ending for Darling? Yeah. We still have no more Cyber Dragons. We have a Proto Cyber Dragon, but no. Yeah. Yeah, Konosuba's just very silly and lighthearted. I like that. Mirai Nikki, oh my god, that's a throwback. That was one of my first ever anime I ever watched. Mirai Nikki is genuinely so good. I love Mirai Nikki so much. Although the part where the girl gets a dart thrown in her eye is a bit uncomfortable, but still pretty good. Oh yeah, I've never seen the EN dub actually for it. Hunter x Hunter I've never watched either, actually. I have a friend who loves Hunter x Hunter and like sings its praises constantly. So, you know, I really should watch Hunter x Hunter, but again, just never got around to it. Again, I just don't feel like I have a lot of time to invest into anime, really. Is that? Yeah, that's 25 again. I want to watch more anime. I feel like I don't need Rope of Spirit, maybe. Yeah, there's too many things to watch, and also, I spend all my time streaming and editing, so... all my time is spent streaming and editing. I ain't got time for that. May not... I don't think I need Rope of Spirit now. Rope of Spirit might not be super necessary. I'd love to throw in the other Power Bond, just because. Maybe I don't need Different Dimension Capsule. I don't know if I like Different Dimension Capsule. If I'm running double Future Fusion anyway, that digs anyway. Yeah, and bowling as well, yeah. Streaming, editing, bowling. I have way too many things on. Oh, Ghost Stories? I need to watch that too. I've practically seen all of it through clips, but... love that. Oh, you need to see the OVA from Mariah Nikki to get the trending. Yes, but the OVA is very good. I do love it. But yeah, it's a shame. I would love more time to watch anime. I've been thinking about, like, dedicating Saturdays to watching anime. Like, rather than, like, editing or thinking about work or anything, I've been thinking about the idea of just sitting there watching, like, a series every Saturday, basically. But yeah, Overlord, Anya the Evil's another one that I need to watch, actually. Or, no, Tanya the Evil, I think it's called. But yeah, ReZero I've watched, Overlord I haven't, but Tanya is high on my list as well. But yeah, never seen Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, or Dandadan. Chainsaw Man was on my watch list for a while as well, because Chainsaw Man is right up my alley. Made a Christian themed deck? That's really funny. Elfen Lied, actually, I forgot about that one. I haven't watched it, but I had a friend recommend that to me ages ago, and I forgot about it. No Game No Life is another one I need to watch too. God, there's so much on my watch list. If you look at my anime list, there's like 5,000 things on my to be watched. I have so many things to watch, but I just, again, just no time. But yeah, if I just dedicate a day to watching anime, like a week would be good for me, I think. Just take a day off to either read manga or watch anime. Are we doing this, Nova? Are we really doing Cyberjar right now? Okay. Yeah, No Game No Life is another one with an amazing opening. We are Maverick. Da 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 da. That's all I know is the We Are Maverick part. Yeah, immediate Cyberjar. What a piece of shit, but it's fine because I've opened with Jerry and Mechanical Chaser. Oh, Reincarnated as a Slime. Never got around to watching that. I never, like, had too much interest in that. Same as, like, another anime from that same year, I think, Dr. Stone. I think Dr. Stone was also around that time. Madoka Magica. That's a classic. Never watched it, but I know the meme about it. Know the whole thing of watch to episode 3 kind of thing. Part 2, not anymore. We were on part 2, and now we're back in part 1. Digimon Tamers, never seen anything Digimon. I've been meaning to play Digimon Survive, I think it was. Like the, was it like the visual novel-y, detective-y Digimon game? I think Digimon Survive. How did it end? Bastion. Bastion decided that drawing 3 Bitlions was helpful to the team for some reason. Yeah, Bastion hard bricked after I did everything in my power to protect us. He was just like, triple Bitlion, please. So. Survivor's awesome but depressing. I love depressing. I love that. Yeah, more Digimon games coming soon. I want to play more Digimon games. I want to learn more about Digimon. But again, I'm so locked in on 100 Line. Like, when do I find time to play other games? In between 100 Line and Tag Force? Where do I have time for other games anymore? I didn't have a good hand. I played through so much, though. I had Levia Dragon, and I had Mobius. Yeah, and everything else that's suggested, yeah. I had so much, but eventually, like, I just ran out of gas. Because he had a 2,800 one sacrifice guy. That guy that, like, doubles the attack of whatever it sacrifices is insane. Yeah! Conception 2 in, like, 50 years. Ah, no, I have no motivation to play Conception 2 right now. I have too many other things on my plate. Too many other things on my plate, and Conception 1 was fun, but, you know, I'm not itching to play the sequel. Because it's not the same cast. If it was the same cast, I'd be a bit more eager, but I'm not super fussed about Conception 2. Like, I get the vibe. Oh, Survivor's 4 endings as well? Christ. Well, hey, it's better than 100 endings, I guess. Better than 100. Yeah, older games are better for playing quickly. I mean, older games I usually play, like, Fridays. Like, Wednesdays and Sundays are, like, my Yu-Gi-Oh! Days. And then Mondays, Thursdays are, like, my RPG days. 100 Line currently. And then Fridays usually, like, my retro. So if that is a playthrough, it's not terrible. Shin Megami 3, that's been on my to-do list as well. Don't know if I'll ever get round to that one, though. But yeah, maybe I'll do, like, a different playthrough on a Friday. But again, what I might start doing is just streaming, like, 12 hours a day. Like, you know, like the Twitch people do? Just stream 12 hours a day. I'll get through some RPGs faster that way. 10, 11 hour streams every day to get through some RPGs. Yeah, the anime to watch this is always ever growing, exactly. Yeah, streamer life, exactly. It's hard work being a streamer. So much harder than a 9 to 5. You guys just would not understand. I have way too many games to play and so much anime to watch. God, being a streamer is really hard, guys. I hate people that say that shit. Like, I feel like the people that say it's harder than a 9 to 5 have never had a 9 to 5. I was so depressed. Doing a 9 to 5, I was so depressed. I'm actually happy now. I mean, I still get depressive episodes, but... Yeah, watch anime while streaming, yeah. Yes. Growing as a streamer, very difficult. Being a streamer is not easy. Any tips? Just keep going. Honestly, for streaming, like, obviously I'm not even that big at the moment, but it's like... The trick is just keep going and trying different things. Like, you just learn by doing, basically. Why did I put you in face down? You just learn by doing. Like, slowly you just get to a point where you're like, okay, this is what my vibe is. Like, this is what I like doing. Like, for me, you know, I was like, oh, just randomly, I've been playing RPGs, horror games, FNAF stuff for ages. I was like, oh, I love playing FNAF. Let me make a theory about FNAF because I just like game theory. I was like, this is a video I want to make. So then I made a FNAF theory video, and that did well. And then I was like, oh, I enjoy playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's make a Yu-Gi-Oh! Food and Memories mod list, because there is not an available mod list anywhere. So let's make an encyclopedia for mods. And that did really well as well. So, yeah, I used to make FNAF theory videos. I did 2... I think it was 2. I was going to make a 3rd. No, I made 3, actually. I made 3 videos, and I was going to make a 4th, and then I gave up because they started tanking. If you sort by most popular on my videos, it's like the top 2 most popular videos. It's like, why the Brazil ending? The FNAF Ruin theories. So it's why the Brazil ending got its name. And, also, like, where Gregory is during the duration of Ruin. That was also me. Which, that did numbers. That one. I'm very proud of that one. Oh, you're completely avoiding it? Ah, yes, my theory is very spoiler heavy on that one. But yeah, like, where Gregory is during the whole of Ruin is basically that theory. And it's a very good theory. I'm very proud of that one. And even after I released it, Game Theory kind of talked about very similar things. Like, I'm so mad, right? I'm so angry that Game Theory never reacted to that theory video. I'm so sad. Yeah, it was me, yeah. Oh, you keep blue screening? That's not healthy. But yeah. It's annoying because it's like, Game Theory made similar, like, conclusions that I did, actually. But they never reacted to it, and it made me sad. Rick Sanchez dueling Yugi, yes! I love that video! It's so well edited. And also Fry versus Bender. Fry versus Bender is one of the best Yu-Gi-Oh! Edited memes ever. Haven't cared about Game Theory since 2016. I mean, that's fair. I still enjoy... I mean, I don't really watch them much now, but I followed every FNAF theory of theirs. Wow, still no Cyber Dragons. Awesome. Yeah, never heard of me for a starter deck challenge, yeah. That's where a lot of people found me as well. The Forbidden Memories mod videos, the starter deck, or the FNAF theories. Or the FNAF theories, a lot of people don't really know me for anymore. Like, a lot of my viewers now are all from Yu-Gi-Oh!, obviously. Because I'm not playing FNAF. If I was playing FNAF, the old subscribers might come back, but I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Primarily, so a lot of my old subs probably don't really watch the channel anymore. Which is fine. It's understandable. Oh god, you did 100% survive. Any JRPG 100% is a grind. Yeah, I don't really do theories anymore. I mean, if you've been watching 100 Line, you know there's still that part of me that likes to do theory crafting. But I don't really do... I don't really make videos on theories anymore. But... I still have that itch, you know. I still like to theory craft when I play video games. Especially JRPGs. Like, I try and figure out where the plot's going. Oh, you found me through Made in Love? That was also a very good one. Made in Love was a very fun video. But yeah, the Tag Force challenges have been doing well. What was I talking about before? Before that? Oh, right, yeah. So, basically, the way I grew was just by doing things that I enjoyed, basically. And just trying a bunch of different things. So, I've been streaming longer than YouTube, by the way. In case anybody's like, oh, you blew up after like 2 years. No, I've been streaming for like 8 years. So, it takes time and a lot of patience and a lot of perseverance. So, if anybody wants to become a streamer, just realize it takes a lot of time and dedication. You learn a lot over time. It's a very acquired skill, I guess you'd say. Like, you just have to slowly build up over time until eventually... You'll just eventually find something that clicks. Why did that not work? Okay, great, awesome. Yeah, eventually you'll find something that works. Okay, so Future Fusion doesn't work, so then I'm gonna sub Dragons. Awesome, great. He's played Photon Generator now. Yeah, I'll do Blowback. Yeah, you talk to yourself for weeks, yeah. I streamed to, like, 1 or 2 people for, I want to say 6 years. And it's only this past half a year to a year that I've, you know, actually increased numbers. I think it's important to always remember that. Like, you know, the people that, I mean, we got, what, 80-something now? I think it's always important to realize that the people that have, you know, thousands of viewers, like, they all started, like, off as 1 viewer Andes, you know? Up to 3, then 10, then 50, 80, you know? Like, I feel like it wasn't even that long ago, like, maybe 8 months ago, I made my post on Twitter saying, wow, this is the first time I've averaged 10 viewers. You know? Yeah, you can always react slop, yeah, if you don't have any if you don't have any, dignity, you can always just react to stuff, yeah. That's always an option. But it's cool. Oh, one of the edited streams of Forbidden Memories. I mean, yeah. That's where a lot of people have come in recently. Yeah, Twitter's X now? Yeah. I refuse to call it X because it's so stupid. Calling it X is the dumbest thing. I hate it. I just hate it. I don't even like Twitter, really. I just post on there because it helps. Yeah, nobody calls it X. You know what's funny? When literally every site that I've seen calls it X, formerly known as Twitter. It's always like X, formerly known as Twitter, like anywhere. Because if you just put X, nobody knows what you're on about. So stupid. Yeah, he loves the letter X, yo. Yeah, Twitter had, you know, flair. But, you know, it was called Twitter. The logo was so recognizable. Do you know how recognizable the blue bird was? Marketing, like, bro destroyed his marketing by changing the logo. That blue bird was freaking so good. Like, you knew what it meant instantly. And also, you know, tweets. It, you know, all the branding was there. And they fucked it up. How do you fuck that up? How do you fuck up Twitter? Anyway. He wanted PayPal to be called X2. Bro, why is he so addicted to that letter? He's like a friggin' toony teenager. Yeah, that's what it's like. Keyblade! He's like a toony teenager that played too much Kingdom Hearts. He's like, yes, the letter, it's not X. I'm renaming Twitter to X, but it's not X, it's Key. That's it. I'm gonna call Twitter Key from now on. No longer is it Twitter or X, it is now Key. Gee, fellas, did someone say the door to darkness? Oh! Yeah, nobody ever calls Twitter X anymore. No. It's so stupid. Springtrap play Yu-Gi-Oh when you play Fright Fest? Probably. It sounds about right. Or... what's the other one that I'm thinking of? There's another archetype that I'm thinking of. Not Shadow, is it? There's like one where it's like got nightmarish animatronics. But I don't think it's Frightfur. They're just the furry version. Oh my god, I can't think of it now. Don't they have an Exceeds where it like insta-wins? There's like an alternate win con. Fuck, what are they? They have like a bunch of level 7s and there's like a doll in a coffin. Yeah, that's it. Gimmick Puppet, yes. I don't know why Gimmick Puppet gives me the vibes of Springtrap. Yeah, Gimmick Puppet seems to suit Springtrap for some reason to me. Oh, is it level? It's rank 8? Ah. I remember using them in solo mode and thinking, wow, that's kind of cool. Their win con is cool, but completely unviable in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Wow, what a cool win condition and an archetype. Shame it'll never be meta because it's not Blue Eyes. I hate that. Like, it feels so annoying where it's like, wow, I found this really cool card with an interesting concept. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because it's not Blue Eyes. Yeah, if you can pull off the FTK, it's great. What is this? Magician of Faith? Oh, is it good in Duel Links? Yeah, I bet there were meta at one point, but the game's just evolved now to the point where it's kind of, like, not great. Alright, prepare to die. Yeah. So, like, the exact same thing happened with Orgoth for me, right? Where I'm like, wow, Orgoth and dice rolls are really fun and, like, a different way of playing the game. But, like, you can't make it work. You can't make Orgoth work viably. Like, so much of my Orgoth deck is carried by Fiendsmith. Like, because it combos well into Fiendsmith because of Misjudge being a light Fiend. So you have a lot of ways into Requiem. That's the only reason that deck is semi-viable. Like, the whole dice rolling aspect, just, it's not good enough for the game. So sad. Did we lose? Yes, we played with Bastion and he bricked hard. And now we're trying to build a Zane deck instead. So yes, we switched to Zane. No, we're sticking to Bastion. I mean, to Zane now. I would have loved to play with Bastion and the water deck, but unfortunately, Bastion's water deck bricks too hard. Unfortunately, Bastion, he hurt me one too many times. Bastion did nothing. He failed me. He like had 3 Bitlions. Yeah. Bastion is not worthy. He failed me. I'm disappointed in him. So he had to be dropped. Yeah, way too many high levels, exactly. Maybe I shouldn't choose to go first as Cyber Dragon Holy. Because now even Zane's fucked it. Treasure Challenge in a later game? I don't know, maybe. Possibly. Oh, Shiranui. Shiranuis were fun. I went against a Shiranui deck, but with my A to Z. My Fiendsmith A to Z. I remember demolishing Shiranui with that. $3,000 gem bundle. Oh, for branded? Yeah, I did. I bought it on my stream last week, actually. If you see the VOD from last week, you see me buy that, look at it, and, like, love it, and also spend way too much money trying to get Mommy. I spent way too much money trying to get the alternate art Mommy. Blazing Cartesia art. I have 3 of them now. In case you want to know, I have 3 Blazing Cartesia alt arts. Hi Dakota, yeah, I'm doing good. We're just chilling, trying to get back to part 2 again. It is what it is. We're talking about anime while grinding the crap out of this game. Yeah, there's a trap that makes your opponent have 2 battle phases. Yep. No, I don't have Rainbow Rare Mommy alt arts. They're not even shiny, no. But I already spent, what, £60? Which is like $80, I think. Just to get those 3. So. Yeah. Not gonna have much luck getting Rainbow Rare versions of them, I don't think. Yeah, math checks out. Yeah, I'll build Maiden in Love when it comes to Master Duel, I think. My next one is Mimighoul. I want to make Dice Jar Mimighoul a thing. To sort of salvage my silly Dice Jar OTK deck that I built. I want to move it to Mimighoul instead. But So Mimigol with Dice Jar OTK, and then Maiden in Love if it's out by now. Oh, he was happy about the starter deck. I'm like, yeah, I was very surprised. I did not think this game would be beatable with the starter deck, but it's surprisingly not that difficult. And if you want to slightly learn deck building, you can actually adapt the water beatdown deck pretty easily. Because you can go from the starter deck, just buy the water packs and also Bastion's packs, and you can just upgrade the deck from there, which is what we were doing with our previous run, actually. Our previous run was pretty much just that, just upgrading this starter deck. You are performer power card in Rainbow Rare. Oh no, yeah, that is valid. When you get Rainbow Rares, it does feel like the game asking you to build that. My Rainbow Rares are... I have a Blue Eyes Jet Dragon in Rainbow Rare. So I'm not building that because I hate Blue Eyes. But I have Blue Eyes Jet. I have Ash Blossom Alt Art with Rainbow Rare. That's my best card ever. But the Feet Ash in Rainbow Rare. I have Oradora Fate, I think, a spell card in Rainbow Rare. What else do I have? I have a few weird ones. I think I have a Dark Magician card. Not Dark Magician itself, but a Dark Magician-esque card. I got some cool Rainbow Rares. None that I can actually really use. Oh, Abyss Actor Superstar? I know Abyss Actor's pretty cool too. Oh my god. Where are my Cyber Dragons? Where are they? I don't need more Future Fusions! It's the same rarity as Cyber Dragon! Why do I keep pulling this bitch? I don't need more of them! Yeah, they're pretty cool, yeah. And another Power Bond. I'm getting all the Ultra Rares except Cyber Dragon. Okay, awesome. Is Cyber Dragon not in this pack or some shit? Another Future... Bro! I have 5 Power Bonds. And I have 5 Future Fusions. Why have I got 5 Ultra Rares and no more Cyber Dragons? Dude. We can convert, but it's 99, I think, for a Cyber Dragon. And we tried and we kept getting Neospatians. I'm pretty sure it's 99. I've got to check. Card converter. I'm 99% sure it's 99 cards for Cyber Dragon. Cyber Kirin. Cyber Falcon. Yep, Cyber Dragon is 99 in the card converter. I was correct. No, I'm not renting them. That feels like cheating. Renting them feels like cheating. We're not cheating, no. I refuse to cheat. I will card convert because it's converting extra copies into a machine, which is fine. But literally choosing a card and adding it to my deck when DP doesn't really matter because it's, you know, not my persistent save file, seems a little bit cheap of a way through the challenge. I don't like cheating in my challenge runs. I like to be authentic. No, I'm not using passwords, no. Card converter is fine because these are literally dead cards without it, so... You know, if I buy enough packs, then I can gacha to use my extra cards in that. But literally just being like, yeah, let's just give myself the card I want, just feels a bit too cheap. I know I can only have maximum of 3, but it just, I don't know, it feels wrong. It feels against the nature of the challenge to just be like, yep, that card, please. Yep, time for the brilliant UI that doesn't filter by copies number, yippee. Look how many random copies of garbage I have. You know what I need to throw into this, actually? Oh, the duelist cheat to get guys. I mean, fair, I guess, but... I don't know, it just feels wrong. I don't know. It just doesn't feel good. Rainbow Magician in Rainbow Rare is really cool. Like, getting a card that's, you know, called Rainbow in Rainbow Rare. Imagine getting Weather Painter in Rainbow Rare, too. I mean, they're garbage, but... in Royal Rare, getting Weather Painter's Rainbow? Bro. Alright, you know what I need to throw in here? I need to throw in my extra random copy of Power Bond. There we go. Throw that in for good luck. Small world in Rainbow? Hey, at least that's kind of useful. I'm trying to remember what other Rainbow Rares I have. Not a lot, because I usually dust them. If I get a Rainbow Rare that I'm not going to use, I usually dust it. If it is available for dusting. Hey! One Cyber Dragon, okay. Alright, one more Cyber Dragon. Just need one more. Gah. Then I can open other packs to try and get more machines. Yippee. How Duel's going? Well, they were going well. And then Bastion had 3 Bitlions. Which is a level 6 that he cannot normal summon. And then we lost because Bastion did nothing for that duel. And now we're restarting with Zane because we don't trust Bastion anymore. So yeah, that's how things are going. Vicious Astrolaud? I don't even know what that is. Do I have enough for another 99? Oh god, I don't, do I? Alright, time to throw random garbage in. Yippee! I mean, oh wait, I had some spares of this. I probably won't use Attack Reflector unit though, TBH. The Penguins can go, Bottom Dweller can go. I'll keep some of the machines just in case. Penguins can go, Squids can go, Kappas can go, Beckbass can go. Get rid of anything that isn't really. Get rid of the whole starter deck. Why the hell not? All of this can go to hell. Oh, got some spares there. That can go. Slot machine. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Royal Guard can also go. Rock Spirit can also go. Oh gosh darn, I need a few more cards. Dizzy Angel, sure. Neos, sure. Steel Ogre Grotto can go. I guess Labyrinth Tank. Let's get rid of the Laser Dragons. Why the hell not? Get rid of the Barrier Dragons too. There we go. I've thrown in enough Cyber Dragon-esque cards. No, I'm not going to use Cyber Barrier Dragon. It sucks. It's so bad. Yeah, way too much setup for Attack Reflect unit. I agree. Alright. One more, or do I need to open another 10 pull of Cybers? Nope! Okay. Gotta go get another 1000 DP! Yeah, I could convert the spell to summon it. I don't know why, like, I didn't clock that. I could have thrown that in too, I guess, but... Alright, Nova. You know how it is. Sorry, I gotta bully you. Shepard didn't give me money, and the card converter didn't give me Cyber Dragon, so it's time to get bullied. Time to get bullied, idiot. Oh, I should probably have thrown in the extra Cyber Dragon at least, but... Oh yeah, if you do all the solo missions, you get loads of gems, yeah. I've done all the solo mode already, though. I did all the solo mode to try and get my my ABC XYZ deck complete. Yeah, solo mode's worth a lot of gems. But unfortunately, I've already burnt through all of those. So. I paid money. I'm not afraid to admit it. I spent money on Master Duel, but I am a Yugi tuber, so I guess it makes sense. I feel like, you know, if I am a Yugi tuber, I should be allowed to spend money on Konami every now and then. Yeah, I can write it off. I can write it off as a business expense, exactly. And any food I eat on stream, I can write it off as a business meal. Has anybody heard the song Fat Refund by Stampy? It's an old song, and yes, there's a couple lyrics in there that are a little bit iffy. It's like an old, like, Newgrounds thing, I think. But yeah, there's a song called Fat Refund, which is about taxes. And, it's really funny. Some of the lyrics are really funny, some of them have not held up very well. Like Aaron Hansen saying the N-word, but... but I forgive him, it was like 18 years ago or something. Maybe not that long, but like 10, 15 years ago. And he says he regrets it, so... But yeah, there's a line in that song where he's like, he's talking about doing his taxes while eating a bowl of Honey Nut Cheerios, and he writes it off as a business meal. I don't know why. The song is so stupid. I love it. Get your W2 and throw it up. I did my taxes, baby. And to celebrate, I'm gonna jack off in the bathtub. It's so dumb. I love that song because it's so stupid. And when I'm jacking in the bath, I'm gonna bend my wiener up in some comments so I can shoot it in my face. Yeah, it's very like old, edgy Newgrounds style, yeah. Buying a structure deck to get back to Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL or Master Duel? Because if it's Master Duel, Blue Eyes. Blue Eyes is Konami's favorite. They will love you for buying Blue Eyes. You'll get all of the luck and never break. Or the Red Dragon Archfiend as well is also great. Oh, is IRL Blue Eyes also good? Blue Eyes is just OP as hell. Like, you just can't beat Blue Eyes. Like, especially if you have Primites to it, but... Oh, you already play Master Duel? Okay, yeah. IRL, probably Blue Eyes. I don't really know the IRL card game that well, so I'm less well-versed in IRL. But Blue Eyes is always just a safe bet. Or just whatever the most recently released one is. Oh, Primite is expensive, yeah. For sure. I'm trying to build Harpies with Primites, so I feel that. Is it not always a safe bet IRL? Is it not? Oh, is it also IRL Primite? Oh, fuck's sake. Blue Eyes Primite will never die, will it? I'm gonna get so sick of that. I dueled it like 5 times in a row yesterday. I was doing some tests for the Orgoth deck, and I was like, well, I'm bored of Master Duel now. Like, I dueled Blue Eyes Primite 5 duels in a row, and then just turned off Master Duel because I got bored. That's the state of modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Mitsurugi is meta? Really? Damn. Alright. Oh, you played IRL with an ABC XYZ? Awesome. Wait, isn't that negated? Yeah. Dumbass. ABC XYZ is a goated deck. I love those cards. They may not be great, but I love my ABC XYZ. ABC XYZ and Crystal Beasts will always have a special place in my heart. As will Cyber Dragons. Cyber Dragons, Harpies, A to Z, love them all. Lowest Promite is slow compared to Branded? Really? I haven't played branded against Primat Blue Eyes yet. Oh, thanks for Light Force Sword. I haven't tried branded yet against Blue Eyes Promite. I've been using my A to Z Fiendsmith, and it just, like, I can beat it occasionally, I just get bored. You know, I see that Wishes for Eyes of Blue come out, and I'm like, ugh, this again. Like, it's just so repetitive. I just get sick of seeing the same 5 cards cycle around every time I enter a duel in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, branded's fun. Branded is very fun. Huh. This is an interesting hand. I guess we'll just go Giant Red Sea Snake, sure. Yeah, branded is very strong. Yeah, 3 futures more. Honestly, yeah. Like, I run it with a Bestial Rebellion as well. Honestly, it's so strong. I have, like, a pretty strong branded deck at the moment. I need to, like, update it to have, like, both branded fusions properly. And also maybe an extra Mercuria I would like to add in there as well. Ecclesia. Is Ecclesia the one with the big hammer? I have 3 Blazing Cartesian. I don't think I have Ecclesia in there. I'm not really running Dogmatica in it. Mine's, like, pure branded. Mine's pure branded. I don't really use Dogmatica or any other bits in it. Can't you run Fiendsmith with it, weirdly, though? I need to upgrade it to a 60 card. That's the other thing I need to do. I need to go up to 60 with Grass. Make it a 60 card deck, add Grass, go ham. That's where I need to go with my branded deck next. Or Blue Eyes, Dark World, and Crystal Beasts. Crystal Beasts is a fun structure deck. I would not say it's very good, though. I own that Crystal Beast deck, IRL, because I just love it. But yeah. Dogmatic released some of the cards. Oh, maybe I have some then. Ow. Yeah, Crystal Beasts are very fun. I want to run Crystal Beasts in Master Duel too. I don't know how. That's my next one I want to try and figure out how to make work. Apparently Snake Eyes works with Crystal Beasts. So that's also possible. Yeah, fun, not necessarily. That's fine. Just a forewarning, of course. Because I'm the same. I like playing for fun, but it stops being fun when you literally can't play a card. I play Dice Dungeon. You know, the field spell Dice Dungeon that lets you roll a dice? That gets Ash Blossomed! That's how anti-fun Master Duel players are. They Ash Blossom on Dice Dungeon. Do you know how infuriating that is? Do you know how sad it is to get Ash Blossomed on Dice Dungeon? Then I just go full Fiendsmith just to fuck with them. I go full Fiendsmith combo after that just to spite them. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! With a 4-way, like, commander would be fun. They tried that with... Oh, there was a mobile game. Was it, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bang or something? Bam! Was it Yu-Gi-Oh! Bam? Or there was a 4-player Yu-Gi-Oh! Game at some point on mobile and it flopped. It, like, died so fast. Cross Duel, that was the name. Bam was something different, wasn't it? Bam was, like, a different one. Kind of like a precursor to Duel Links, I think. Yeah, you don't want to have fun, then I don't want to play with you. Exactly. That's why I run Fiendsmith, just for when people don't want to have fun. But again, it doesn't always work out. Yeah, Bam was like the Facebook Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, yeah. I played that a little bit, it was silly. Yeah, Cross Duel flopped a little bit. Okay, we need one more Cyber Dragon. Can we get it in this temple? Because I would really love to start buying other packs, please. I'd really love to start buying different packs eventually. Yeah, hand traps are way too rampant in Master Duel. That's the only issue. Just everybody hand traps. And everybody seems to have the hand trap they need at every given moment, apart from me. Like, I always feel like I never get the good draws, but my enemies always have. Like, earlier, when I was like, okay, we fought through, like, not Call the Haunted. Like, whatever the quick play... What's it called where you banish a card from the grave? Called by the Haunted or something? We got through that, and then they Ash Blossomed me halfway through my combo again. I was like, bro... Called by, yeah, that's it. Like, they had Called by and Ash, so I just couldn't do anything. They had 2 different hand traps, so I just got screwed. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! For fun is a lot better than playing competitively. But nobody wants to play for fun anymore. Well, I have 2 Protos and 2 Cybers, I guess. Yeah, they called by Ash, didn't they? And then they broke their own Ash. No, that did happen, actually. That was really funny. They called by my Ash, and then their Ash got negated later in the same turn. That was pretty funny. But it still didn't help. It didn't help very much. But it was still very funny. Oh yeah, a deck full of hand traps? Joshua Schmidt did that. One of the top players in the world made that same deck just to fuck with people, basically, and see how far it could go, and he did well. His deck actually did pretty well, just comprising of basically all hand traps, which is terrifying. I feel like that says a lot about the modern game, right? If a deck is no substance, all hand traps, and you win duels, I think that's really not good. Yeah, Josh Schmidt, he ran all hand traps. I could get rid of Starboy now. What else do I want to get rid of? Humanoid Slime, I guess. We need better machines. Probably Concede, yeah. I haven't watched the video yet, but I remember seeing about Josh Schmidt doing it. I love that man. He makes me think I can have fun playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Again. Like, sometimes I'll play modern Yu-Gi-Oh! And think, wow, this is really not fun. But then I'll watch Josh and I'm like, wow, you make it look like I can have fun if I just get through... If I get through the meta sheep, maybe I can have fun again. Yeah, 2/3 of the deck is just hand traps, yeah, basically. I like deck building more than actually playing it, honestly. At this point, I find deck building in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Way more fun. Like, actually playing it feels less fun. Because, like, when I test it against the AI and, like, I'm actually allowed to pull my combos off, it's fun. It's great. But then every time I go into a ranked duel, they have, like, all hand traps. It's like Max C, Ash, Called by. Every frigging time. And I hate it. I could do Gatling Dragon, I suppose. No, we'll do Cyber Twin, sure. Yeah, I could do... I mean, I could do for fun on Master Duel. Like, that's... That's possible. I can play just a for fun version on Master Duel against other people in the community. But, that, again, like, I'm a very competitive person. I want to play for rank. This is the really annoying, contradictory part of my nature. I'm very competitive, so I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, on ranked and during qualifiers and, like, take it seriously. But unfortunately... Unfortunately, it's really annoying. But yeah. Yeah, annoyingly, I enjoy playing for rank too much. I'll save it for next time, actually. Double Power Bond and both Light Hexfield Fusions in this hand, okay. Okay, soul release all my shit, fine. Dick. Yeah, at some point I'll do, like, viewer duels, but I don't know when. I'm usually, like, when I play Master Duel, I'm usually, like, grinding something like an event or ranked or WCS qualifiers kind of thing. So I'm normally playing for a purpose, but as I say, with these earlier streams, I have more opportunities to do that kind of thing. So my goal is with earlier streams, I'm not always going to play ranked, so because I want to do, like, a couple hours stream, like, every day. Just doing, like, oh, let's do viewer duels, or watch replays, of, like, watch random replays, or, like, other things like that, you know? Just random Yu-Gi-Oh! Stuff earlier in the day. And we'll see how that plays out. If it's successful, then I can do it more. If not, I'll have to go back to editing videos myself. Whoops, I really shouldn't have done that. I was not paying attention. Teehee. Get rid of this insect. I forgot it can't target spells. That's just blowback. Surgery duels? No, I like the gacha. I have this idea for a like a stream idea called Silver Surfers. I don't think I can search by rank though, which is going to make this difficult. But I want to go into Duel Live, and then I want to choose the random replay thing, and we keep like going through random duels until we find misplays and low ranked duels. And I want to call it Silver Surfers. It's because we're trying to find low-ranked duels. Like, completely randomly. Rather than, you know, specific ones where we know there's fuck-ups. I want to see random things, like new replays that nobody will have seen before. Oh, is that what Farfa does? I don't know if that's what Farfa does. I know Farfa watches replays, but I don't know if that's... I didn't realise Farfa watched randoms. Oh, what program do I use for editing? Wondershare Filmora. It's not the best program. I'll admit, Wondershare Filmora is not the best, but it was one of the cheapest at the time I bought it. It was hella cheap to buy when I got the lifetime license. Wow, I can't speak. Cyberchat? Okay. Instant Cyberchat. Interesting. Exchange already? Dude. Do I just lose immediately? How do I feel about this deck? I like it. I love Cyber Dragons. It's great. I wish we had a bit more of an opportunity to see it shine, because we're not pulling many... Oh, I'm going to Giant Trinade immediately. I wish we could see it do more. I'd love to have the opportunity to... to play it more, but we're waiting on more Cyber Dragons to appear. We need, like, one more Cyber Dragon. Oh, he does do videos showing low-ranked duels? Oh, interesting. But doesn't he, like, does he specifically search out, like, meme duels, though? Like, replays people have sent him and he, like, looks on Reddit for them? Or is it actually just Duel Live random duel kind of thing? Oh, if Clockwork Knight is in the game? No. Clockwork Knight is much, much later, yeah. I wish it was, because I love Clockwork Knight, but... Oh, you know what? Oh, fair enough then, yeah. Alrighty. Oh, wait, you still need 15 engraved, don't you? I think. Choose exchange. Oh my god. Let me start my turn. Let me kill you already. I need that extra 10 pull of Cyber Dragons. Unless we just give up. We have 2 of each. We have 2 Protos, 2 Cyber Dragons. Is that enough? Because goddamn, that last Cyber Dragon does not want to come home. For some reason, that last Cyber Dragon refuses to come home. Yeah, that's right. Get rid of Morphing Jar, you bitch. Wait, is this enough damage? I guess I could reinforcements. if it's not. Oh, Clockwork Knight stun? That's kind of funny. Oh, it is enough. Okay. Clockwork Knight's a fun card. I use it in my Cyber Dragon OTK deck. Not that I ever run that, really. I used it for the whole of solo mode, and it worked a treat. But I don't really use my Cyber Dragons in rank now. Oh my god, is that enough? Is that enough for another temple? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, do I just give up on finding that third Cyber Dragon? Because it does not want to come home. We've been going for way too long trying to get this last Cyber Dragon, especially. Do I have space for more? Oh, I guess more Gatling Dragons. Scroll! Alright, we got 3 of those. Alright, we got space for more of those. Another twin-headed would fill out my fusion list. But we have 2 future fusions, 2 power bonds, and nothing else of what? Okay, great. So yeah, I just need another Cyber Dragon, and then I think that's fine. And then we need some, like, machiners to replace, like, the Jerry Beansman, the Insect Knight, the Giant Red Sea Snake, the Gemini Elf. Like, all of these vanilla beaters we need to swap for machines, I think. Unless we throw in Cyber Kieran somewhere, just to thin the deck a bit with machine duplication. Although, what purpose would that serve? Does that really do anything for us if I have 3 Cyber Kirans and a machine duplication? It's just a brick otherwise. 500 or less. I mean, I can make bodies, I guess. Yeah, Cyber Dragon Core would be perfect for this, but I can thin. It really would just be for thinning the deck, I suppose. But alas, I don't think we care much about that. We're more of a beat stick than a spew bodies onto the field thing. Yeah, if we had, like, Chimera Tech, yeah. Which is another pack that we could open if I had, you know, DP to spare. But unfortunately, the 3rd Cyber Dragon doesn't want to come home! Yes, we might add in Kirin and duplication. Like, 3 Kirin, 2 duplication. I don't know, maybe 2 duplication is even too much, but... Alright, I only need 1 more Cyber Dragon, right? I swear to God, it is an ultra rare. If I get another Future Fusion and Power Bond, I'm going to cry. I don't need more Future Fusion and Power Bond. I need a Cyber Dragon. You are the same rarity. You are in the same card pool. Please, give me the one that I need, not the one I have 5 of. Or I just won't get any ultra rares in this temple. That's also an option. I wish Master Duel's opening looked like this. Could you imagine if Master Duel's opening did 1 at a time like this? Nope, another Light Hexer Fusion. Like, open the packs 1 by 1. Bruh. Brain controls and black holes? Don't have them. I need spell trap packs. And black hole is in Lifebreaker, which requires 75% of all the other first packs. So, black hole's gonna be very hard to obtain. That's gonna be very difficult. Brain control? I don't know where it is, but yeah, I need 75% of these 4 packs. Or is it 80? I need a lot of these to unlock Lifebreaker. Yeah, what was those packs? Garbage. Yeah. I think Brain Control's also under that because it's an equip. Equips and Lifebreaker are about there. Well, that was garbage. Let's see if Shepard gives me any more free stuff. Bro, Zane's packs are cursed. What the hell? Wait, Brain Control's not... Oh, yeah, it's not an equip, is it? Technically. I always think of it as an equip, but it's not. It's Snatch Steal's the equip. But still, it's one of those later packs, I think. Yeah. Still, brain control is not early accessible, I don't think. But we might run into it if we open enough first spell traps, which I would need for Lifebreaker, which is good for staples. But unfortunately, all my DP is going into trying to get 3 Cyber Dragons, but instead I've got 5 or 6 Power Bonds and 6 Future Fusions instead. Because fuck my life! If this DP was going into more valuable things, maybe we wouldn't be having such a hard time. I'll check. Is it Thursday's Rock Day? So annoying. And then I even traded in a bunch for 99ers. Like, we need to trade in 99 cards for a chance at Cyber Dragon 2. Which I might be ready for again soon, actually. I might have enough backlog of cards to give it another 99. It's not. It's Saturday? Oh, it's Saturday, okay. We'll grind on Saturday then, I guess. So mad. So angry. We've had so much DP. None from Shepard, though. Just all grinded from Nova. Yeah, I might just grind Nova for like 5,000 DP soon. Then we'll try part 2 again on the next stream. As soon as I can get through part 1. Oh, Interscholastic Duel? Cool, don't care. You'd think I want to watch Jaden beat Chaz's ass again? No. Duel exams give us 3,000? Really? I don't ever remember getting rewards for doing the exams. I don't remember getting rewards for that. Are you sure? This game. Tag 1, the PS2 version. Are you sure? Please double check that. I don't want to risk doing the exam duels if it risks the run. A 2 Dark Dread route? And DH Defender drops a 3 attack? That is weird. Because, yeah, that doesn't sound familiar to me, that we get money for doing the exams. Oh, it is tag 2, 3. Okay, then. It's not worth it then in this. Because I remember all you do in this is you do like a weird written exam, and then you have to do a physical exam against a random student. And then if you win, you just get the DP for beating them as if it was a normal duel. Like, I never found a use for school in this game. Which I guess is accurate to the show. I will not risk the run's safety for like 1 duel's worth. Alright, Cyber Phoenix. And we'll set... I don't know if he ever actually tries to attack me, but we'll set that. Wow, it was... That's okay. The information online is very easily mixed up. Don't worry. Every time you Google anything about Tag Force, it usually comes up with information about 3, annoyingly. You have to specify evolution sometimes, which is annoying as hell. How would Yugi deal with William Afton? I guess you'd make him play FNAF. Make him play the micromanagement minigame, and then when he loses, stuff him in a suit. I don't know. I can imagine the punishment would be stuff Afton in a suit. Yeah, but what shadow game would he play? Yeah. Good question. Guitar Hero. Because, right, they all play instruments on stage. Oh my god, this bitch. Yeah, like, one of the arcade games from, Help Wanted, not Help Wanted, Pizza Sim. Do you think Cyber will be next pack? I sure hope so. I need 3 to make Cyber End Dragon. The Protos and Light Hex Shields are just backups. I need 3 so Future Fusion works properly. I can do something that's triggering the spring locks, also good. Or just the sister location spring lock minigame. You know where they have to keep winding the spring locks? I don't know. I miss Season 0. Season 0 was awesome. Yeah, all the games were not really games, yeah. But they were cool, though. They were cool. Am I winning? We were. Not anymore. The Gacha gods hate me. Konami doesn't like me. I'm not buying the Blue Eyes pack, so I'm trying to buy Cyber Dragons, and Konami just doesn't like that, apparently. Yeah, I need a 3rd Cyber Dragon. I got 2. I got 2 Protos, 3 Light Hex Shields, and 2 Cyber Dragons. Which, I feel like might be enough, but I really want that 3rd Cyber Dragon just for the Future Fusion. Ideally. Alright, duel me again! How close am I to leveling up, actually? That'd be a nice burst of XP. 53, actually. Okay. I'll duel you until I level up. How about that? Then I'll spend all my money on gambling. Because I also need to try and get Machinas from the Earth pack. Actually, I'm going to double check it. I wasn't going to look it up, but I half doubt myself. Tag Force packs. Is it Earth? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be in the Earth pack. The Machinas. But how did we get none? Or is it not Machina? Oh, it's just called Machine King. Okay. Machine Soul no. Oh, they're under fucking Cyrus's pack. We can't get them. They're under Cyrus's pack, yeah. It's like Machina Sniper, Machina King. I think they're just called Machine in this. I thought they were Machina, but... I thought there were, like, machines in the Earth pack. But I guess not. Earth Dwellers. Apparently they're under Cyrus's packs. Although they are Earth machines. So I was right that they were Earth type, but they're for some reason in Cyrus's Roids pack. Which I guess makes sense. Lifebreaker, go direct. No, I need Earth. Earth Dwellers. Earth Dwellers. There we go. Guardian Sphinx, Mega Rock, Tyranno, Black Stego. Are there no machines in here? There's a couple, but... Mine Golem, yeah. We need to go talk to Cyrus, but we're already besties with Zane, so that's gonna be awful. Yeah, Machinas, yeah. Yeah, we need to max out Cyrus as well, if we wanted a chance at that. But I'm not doing that. I'm not maxing out Cyrus for Machinas, so... Unfortunately, we'll just have to deal with the machines we've got. What else could I even throw in this deck? What other machines do we have? I definitely need that last Cyber Dragon now, and maybe even a third Proto Cyber Dragon. I mean, we have 3 mechanical chases, which at least gives us a big beat stick. Yeah, so we can't get machiners. What other options for machine types do we have? Maybe under lights, there might be some. Might have to check the light pack if there's any machines in there. I don't remember. Attack Force packs. If I just search machine. Time machine, jam breeding machine, dangerous machine type 6. Nah. Alright, not eternal memories. Where is the light pack? I'm gonna see. I feel like some machines would be under light. Not Fairy Sky. Not Fiend Night. Is it not called Light? Platinum Light, there it is. Lifebreaker. Platinum Light. Do we have any machines in here? Superconductor Tyranno's in here. Helios is in here. Thanen's in there? Hell yeah. My man. Yep, there is nothing. I don't think we can get machines anywhere. I don't think we can actually get machines. I actually don't think we can get machines anywhere outside of Cyrus's pack. Yippee! We're fucked! Best hobby from Monster Gold? Yes! From Monster Doctor, yes. That is where the inspiration came from. I mean, yeah, we'll have to go Future Wave as well. There might be some stuff in there. At least Chimeratech's in there. Book of Moon? Go fuck yourself. Wait! Cyber Phoenix protects. Haha. That's a good point, actually. The Chimeratech Overdragon pack? What is that called again? Oh, wait, Wave of the Future's probably not in that list. That might be why. Wave of the Future. Chimeratech Overdragon, Overload Fusion, Destiny Heroes, Phantom Beasts. What the fuck? Huh? Sabersaurus, Aliens? There's no machines in here either other than the one. Literally the only thing in here that we'd want is Chimeratech Overdragon and maybe Overload Fusion. What the hell? There's literally nothing in here. Oh, god damn it. Okay. There's no machines anywhere. Yeah, Overload and Future Fusion, yeah. Jinzo's pack is just Spell Trap Negates. I mean, Jinzo himself is a machine, but we need to unlock that pack. Jinzo's pack is from having a bunch of the first packs unlocked. Gonna leave it always. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I want Overlord, or Overload, and the other stuff, but I need that third Cyber Dragon first. Mirror Guy? Oh yeah, the Reflect Bounder. Where is he? I don't know where Reflect... Oh, Reflect Bounder might be in one of these packs again. Yeah, I'll check where Reflect Bounder is. I thought it was in Zane's pack, actually. Not gonna lie, I thought it was meant to be in here. He might be under light, maybe. Maybe it's a dark type. I'll look it up. I've had another 2-dimension capsules. Okay. Another Power Bond. Another wasted Cyber Dragon slot. Awesome. Another Light Hexfield Fusion that I don't need. Awesome. I can't believe I got another Power Bond, bro. Hey! He finally came home. Watch me get another one now. Just to spite me. Nope, another Cyber Twin, though. I almost don't want to pull another Cyber Dragon because it'll piss me off. Alright, no. Well, we got our third Cyber Dragon finally. I can start opening a different pack now. So yeah, it is Platinum Light. Okay. So we can try and pull for that. You did say it'd come on the next 10 pull. You did. About damn time. About freaking time. We did like, what? 100,000 DP on that fucker? Christ. Okay, what do we need to get rid of here? Probably Fiend Mega Cyber, actually. I don't like that. Throw in the third Cyber. And now for high levels, we have Barrel, Blowback, and 3 Cyber Dragons, right? That's all we have for high levels, just the 5. And then 20 low levels, 2 Protos, 3 Cyber Phoenixes I like, 3 Mechanical Chasers, also good. Let's search by machines. Oh, play another Blowback. Nah, I may not always fuse him into Gatling. And do I have... Hey, I got 3 of each now. I guess I'll throw in 3 Labyrinth tanks as well, just because I have the space. But no, I don't want another one because he's a decent card, yes. But I don't want to have too many bricks, is the problem. If I already have a monster on field, Cyber Dragon cannot be special summoned. And also, these guys are also tribute summonables, so I don't want to have more than 5 high levels, necessarily, because we want speed. We want to put a lot of bodies on board quickly. Yes, they can be special summoned, but if we already have a guy on field, because remember, I go second. I never get to go first. So if Zane opens with a Cyber Dragon, I won't be able to special summon mine. So if I open with 3 Cyber Dragons, I cannot summon anything on my turn. That is my issue with that. I want to provide, like, protection and other big beat sticks. Oh, yeah. Chimeratech needs a lot of machines. I will add more machines, but I don't want more high levels. More Blowbacks and more barrels is asking for trouble. With this game, I will open... My opening hand will be Barrel Dragon, Blowback, Cyber Dragon, Cyber Dragon, Cyber Dragon. I can guarantee they will fucking brick me if I add any more. Because this game hates me. This game just hates me. It's just the way it is. We could actually add Cyber Falcon, possibly. Sort by level. Kinetic Soldier's not terrible. I mean, it's 1,800 on defense, so not terrible. Cyber Phoenix, we already have 3 of. I might throw in the Cyber Falcons. Maybe the 3 Cyber Kirins wouldn't be terrible. I still kind of like Gemini Elf, weirdly, being in there. Yomi Ship is a man-eater-bug stand-in, I guess. Nightmare Penguin? I mean, why not, eh? We'll keep Nightmare Penguin. Yeah, anything that can brick will brick, yeah. So, out of a hand of 6, I don't want more than 5 bricks in my deck, usually. If I have more than 5 bricks, I will open all of them at once. Just the way it is. Cyber Falcon wouldn't be terrible, but again, more beat stick rather than just random low levels because they're machines. Cyber Kirin would be good to throw in, I think. If I get rid of, like, the 2 Jerry Beansmans, maybe, for Cyber Kirins. And... yeah, get rid of Sea Serpent as well. Throw in 3 Cyber Kirins. And do I want 1 or 2 machine duplications, though? I only have 1 use for it, so... I would like to open with it. I don't know. That is also another brick, though. That is scary. Might get rid of Shallow Grave. No, I guess I can bring some back to fuse with it, actually. Maybe Damage Condenser? I don't know, Damage Condenser can be useful. Reinforcements can also be useful. Everything here can be useful. I don't know what I want to get rid of here. Yeah, need fuel for the machine, it's true. Unless I get rid of Share the Pain, because I do have Fisher. But Tribute breaks through other stuff, so... I don't know, there's just a lot of good stuff here already. I guess we have Shrink, so maybe we don't have Reinforcement. It's tough! It's tough to remove things. It does thin the deck quite a lot, though. Honestly, I mean, I can see myself taking it out anyway, eventually. Back to square one's good, Defusion's good, Fish is good. I mean, I don't have a lot of good staple spell traps at the moment, so I kind of like need all the help I can get. Do I need Cyber Kirin necessarily? Attributing this card, any effect damage becomes 0, kind of useless, honestly. We need a counter for everything. I keep going back to damage condenser. But, you know, if I take a little bit of damage, it can cheat it out. And then we can machine dupe it, so... But there's just so much use in everything here. Like, Giant Trinade is huge, honestly. Protection. We like protection. We like getting rid of stuff. It's difficult. I don't know what I want to remove. Maybe reinforcements, honestly. We have Shrink. We shouldn't need reinforcements, necessarily. Yeah, hyperconsistency doesn't exist, yeah. It's a myth in these games. Alright, we'll test it against Kenya. We probably won't brick... Well, even if we do brick against Kenya, we'll find out how bricky this deck can be. Loses to Kenya, Lamau. We know the deck is too bricky if we lose to Kenya. Yeah, I need some better machines. Reflect Bounder would be nice, but it's probably a high level, right? Okay, so I'm carrying immediately. Future Fusion, okay, huge. Opening Future Fusion is always welcome. Do I want to go Cyber End with this? I guess so. It just spews all of them to the grave, right? I need, like, Premature Burial or Call of the Haunted. That's what I need. I guess Zane will have them. Zane having them is nice. But yeah, Call of the Haunted to revive them out of the grave would be huge. I guess I have Shallow Grave. But yeah, we gotta be very careful, I guess. Insect Knight, just big beat sticks. You love to see them. You, bye. I don't know why I just decided to do that now. Alright, beat him up. Mushroom Man too. If only there was a machine that was 1,900. I guess Mechanical Chase is 1850, which should do the trick. Gemini Elf was always a card I loved. I always thought they were really cool. I've always loved elf ears, I guess. Here it is. Here comes the boy. Arguably worse than Twin, honestly. This one does have piercing, but the double attack is arguably better. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, unless you pierce on 0 defense. Ow. Cyber Dragon's great, but the double attack, especially power bonding. Power bonding is really solid on Twin. Because the double attack, double buffed, is crazy. Gemini Elf came out in the same set as Mechanical Chaser, bruh. Immediately power crept. Imagine getting power crept by 50 in your own pack. But for machine decks, I guess it's fine. Alright, well, that was okay. How close are we to leveling up again? 26. Alright, Nova, I'm gonna bully you for 26 XP, and then we might try and buy light packs, maybe? I don't know. What do I even want to buy? I guess Reflect Bounder would be huge for us, because we need that extra effect damage. Swap out our random 1,900s for Reflect Bounders. I don't know, where else are more machines? Guess we'll have a look while this goes down. Platinum. Light. Golden Homunculus. Free. Oh, he made me go first? What the hell? What the hell? Alright, Mechanical Chaser, go! Chase him down with your mechanicaliness. Helios, Hoshingen. I guess I could get rid of Cathedral of Nobles. Wait, are we sure Reflect Bounder's in here? Oh, it's super rare, that's why. Alright, so Reflect Bounder is in Platinum Light as a super rare. Do I want to get rid of Cathedral? I don't know if I want to. Super Electromagnetic Voltec Dragon. I guess we'll open some lights. I think a Batteryman also. Machines. A twin-themed deck? Oh, what? A twin Cyber Dragon? Or just twin... Oh, you mean like Gemini, Elf, and Twin Dragon? I guess anything that comes in pairs, maybe? God, that'd be so hard to do. Would be cool, but... would be kinda hard. I'll have to think really hard about that one and have a look through the available cards. Are you serious? Alright, Cyberjar. Oh, Batteryman of Thunder. No! Not the Thunder types. Oh, hello. Double Proto off the top deck. Interesting. Oh, well, here's Gemini Elf. I guess I could try and get Cannon Soldier. Cannon Soldier's a machine. That actually wouldn't be terrible. Where is Cannon Soldier, actually? I also forgot what he placed down. I wasn't paying attention. What did you have? Oh, Morphing Jar, of course. Yippee. Hey, I can Power Bond next turn, though. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess we could try that at some point. I mean, I do love Gemini Elves. I don't know what else there would be. Like, Gemini Elves, Toon Gemini Elves. What else is a pair? What else comes in pairs? Paradise, not in this game, though. Oh, he's card destructioning. Okay, well, I know what I have to do here. He's gonna pull Exchange of Spirit very soon. Because that's how he rolls. So let's delete that so we can't play it immediately. Ooh, actually, yes, this is huge. Let's set my Power Bond on the field. So that I just win next turn. Pot of Greed as well? Dude. Bro's doing everything right now to try and get to that Exchange of Spirit. And an Upstart Goblin, okay. I know you have an Exchange of Spirit somewhere. Oh, it's probably already set then. No? Okay. Eyes are gonna Power Bond. Oh, a Chimera as well. Would be a lot to do with Cyber Dragon, I would guess. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon, I suppose. So Thunder Dragons could work. Am I allowed to attack you? Is this permitted? Huh, neat. How much health are you on? Alright, let's attack with Gemini Elf. Let's see if we can get a record for damage done. So if I do that and then there's overkill damage, should give me a bit more bonus. Not the Book of Moon, you dingus. Alright, I was gonna get some bonus DP, but I guess fuck you. There we go. I don't think we leveled up off of that, did we? No. I got 4 DP for fusion summoning. Yes! Get in! 4 DP? That doesn't even buy a sandwich in this school. Like, seriously, why are some of the bonuses, like, such little DP? What is even the point? 4 DP for fusion summoning? Yeah, still part 1 at the moment. I mean, I need to optimize the deck to try and beat Dark Magician Girl. We need more machines. I guess Reflect Bound is the best bet. We didn't see any machines in Earth Dwellers, did we? Not Endless Thought. I want to check the Dark Pack too. Does Darkness have many machine types? Emergent Fire, don't think has. I mean, we've got Blazing Impachi. I think that's a machine, right? We could open the Fire Pack. Right? Oh, no, Blazing Impachi is 1850. Maybe it's Charcoal Impachi. Is the machine one. Ah, Visitor from the Dark has, DD Scout plane. For like 1... Oh, wait! Fusilier Dragon. Wait. Dark Pack has Fusilier Dragon. That's kind of huge. Not that we'll pull it, but it's in there. And Vorse Raider. Okay. I might open some of the light and dark packs and just see what we got. Yeah. Oh, and Yabai Robo as well is in there. Just Gaga Giga. So yeah. We'll try and get... Oh, I also need to open some of the Over Dragon packs, don't I? Which is 300 a pop. I need like 3,000 DP to try and get Over Dragon. Or Chimera Tech. What? Yeah. Is it Chimera Tech Over Dragon? I think it is. So... Oh yeah, we got the third Cyber Dragon too. So... We don't need to open any more of Zane's packs. We have 20 bajillion power bonds, and now finally 3 Cyber Dragons, which is nice. Yeah, come on, take over Dragon, that's it, yeah. But it's like an ultra rare, and it's 300 a pop, so... I'll try and get 3,000 DP, and then we'll just go in on that one. And then if we get it, we get it. If we don't, we don't. And then I'll just leave it at that. Let's just summon light. Can you power bond? No, you cannot. Of course not. Flipper. Yeah, we don't need to focus on saying... Okay, I can't open the Cyrus pack. You know why? The Cyrus pack is only available if I become closest... Like, if Cyrus is my closest friend. But we've already maxed out Zane, so the only way Cyrus's pack will become available is if we max out Cyrus's friendship. If we'd done it earlier, it would have been better. But, yeah. It's a bit late now. I would have loved to open Cyrus's pack, but we didn't realize Machina's was in there. Yeah, it's rough. I didn't know they were in there, otherwise I would have opened some of it earlier. Annoyingly. Yeah, Cyrus for just limited removal is not worth it, yeah. I forgot also Cyrus has limited removal, which is also fucked up. So, if we do lose and I want to restart this, yeah, we need to make sure we finish Cyrus's pack before we commit to Zane. I need the machinist from Cyrus and limiter removal before we commit to Zane in the next attempt of this. Because I fucked up! I didn't realize. I thought it was in the Earth pack! Why is he not in Earth? Is that enough? No, it's not. Actually, if I... No, I can't power bond it. This might be more valuable here. Just fuse them. I don't really want to rent cards, though, for this challenge. It feels disingenuous to rent cards for a challenge. I don't know. I know it's part of the game, and it's a game function, but it just feels wrong to be like, oh, I need this card to win, so I will buy this. I'll just rent this card. I don't know. Something about it feels wrong to me. I'll card convert, but... I don't know. Something just feels wrong about it. Book of... Why do you always have this? How do you always have that? Also... Oh, yeah, we found out Ancient Gears were in the Tag Survivor pack, didn't we? So we could try getting Ancient Gears instead. Golden Egg... I need 8! I need 8 Golden Egg-widges to get Cyrus. 8! I am not bothering with that. That would be another, like, 10,000 DP investment. I'll just go for different machines. I don't need machiners. I'll get Ancient Gears in part 2. It's fine. That shit is not worth it. But we'll go for Ancient Gears instead. Well, we leveled up, I think. Yeah, I think we did. How long do we have? A couple weeks? Okay. Let's see if, Shepard gives me free money. Whoops, I hit no, because fuck you. Why default to no when you want to overwrite your save data? Yes, I want to overwrite my save data. That's why I clicked the button! That's why I clicked the button and then clicked yes, I want to overwrite my data. Don't confirm. There's literally 3 steps. I click at the button at the bottom of the screen, and then I click yes, I would like to save my data. Don't ask me if I want to overwrite as well, and then be like, oh, you want to leave? Okay, bye. Like, bro, it jump scares you with that shit. It tries to make you lose all your data so fast. I'm surprised it honestly doesn't default to yes when it wants to ask you if you want to go back home. Game is fucked up for that, honestly. How's my blood sugar doing? I was really low earlier, so what's the bet I'm super high now? No, it's not super high. It's getting there. We're okay. Alright, let's bully these guys once! Just because I can't say no to Zane. Oh, if I'm really good? Oh no! That's the thing, Golden Egg Witch isn't always there though. It's once a day, and it's also not guaranteed in every roll. So, it's not even 400. It would be minimum 1,000, probably. If you want to try Tag Force, for GX era, Tag Force 3. For 5Ds era, Tag Force 6. They're like the best of their eras. Unless you like the dating sim element of it. If you like the dating sim element, Tag Force 1 is great. If you like grinding through part 1 for friendship. A challenge where I play with a deck of pubs doesn't work. That is what I'm going to be doing with Alexis already. I don't know when, but my plan with Alexis is to do a deck where my entire purpose is to support Alexis. It's the Alexis simp deck. Already in the works. Don't worry. Yeah, the whole plan is basically just stuff that helps Alexis summon Blade Skater and Cyber Blader because she sucks. Alexis does not have a good enough deck to consistently make Cyberblader, so I will never attack or do anything offensive. I will just find the pieces for her. And that's it. Which is really stupid, but it's kind of funny. It's such a dumb idea. Also, I don't think I like the Cyberkirans. We're just bricking on it most of the time now. Yeah, Alexis is so bad, yeah. Every Obelisk Blue Girl, maybe even Mindy. No, that's a stretch. But every other Obelisk Blue Girl, yeah, bar Mindy, is way better than Alexis. Unfortunately. Because I love Alexis. Alexis is great. How much damage did I take? Not a whole lot. Yes, you son Phoenix. I'd love to draw a card. Neat. Yeah, it's just a shame she's not very good. Because I wish she was good. Her whole character is about being a strong, independent female. But she sucks. She's not good. What is that? Oh, if you remove from play something? Okay. Nightmares with Masha? No, that's valid. I have nightmares about Lily and Andrea. That shit scares me. Prefer Blair? Yeah, I mean, Season 3 Blair's alright. Season 1 Blair is definitely very questionable. But I love the aesthetic of Season 3 Blair. Like, I don't even think she's, like, waifu. I just love her style, and I want to wear what she wears. Like, the thigh-highs, shorts, the belt combo, bro. She's got such a cool vibe in Season 2, 3. Is it Season 2 or 3? I forget. Oh, is stream dying for you? It seems fine on my end. YouTube isn't complaining for me, so you may just need to refresh. Yeah, Season 3-4 is custom made for it. God, why does Duel Academy love her so much? Why is she God's favorite then? Alright, I don't know why I'm bothering with this. I won't win the coin toss. I never do. But we'll give it a shot. See what happens. Oh my god, I won a coin toss. Oh my god, I won a coin toss with 3 heads. Good god. Enchanted Javelin, go! Fuck yourself! Alright, now you die. Now you leave! Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to dueling 1v1s. This shit takes ages. Yippee! Get me out of here. Leave! I mean, I guess Monday is Visitor from the Dark Days, so maybe we just open a temple of that. Maybe I'll do a temple of dark, temple of light, and then we try and get Chimera Attack as well. I mean, light, I guess, is a bit more worth the investment, just because we will get Reflect Bounder. I do want 3 copies of Reflect Bounder, possibly. So maybe more investment into the light pack would be good. Yes, hello, Dorothy. What day is light? Oh, wait, light... Oh, wait, no, that's fire. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So light is Friday. Okay. So we'll come back on Friday. We'll buy 10 of these. See if we get whatever it was that I said was in here that seemed good. I think there was a machine in here, possibly. But I already forgot what it was. Double costing, not really good for me. Gorg! Deck Devastation? I don't think that's really great for me. Oh, Vorse Raider's not terrible, actually. Mechanical Spider, that's what I was looking for. It wasn't really. I forgot what we were looking for in Dark, yeah. I think it was probably a super rare. Not that one, though. I think it was a super rare. I'll have to double check. I immediately forgot. Well, we did get... I guess Time Eater's a machine, but it is level 6. Time Eater's really cool. No, Earth doesn't have Machina in it. We stopped going for Earth because Machinas aren't in there. Machina is under Cyrus's pack, so we gave up. Light has Reflect Bounder though. Dark has something else, but this is cool. It's a rank 6, so it's kind of iffy. What was it that I was looking for in this pack? I've already forgotten. Oh my god, my brain is stupid. Yeah, if you build around Time Eater, it's good. Visitor. Fusilier Dragon. That was it. It's a super rare Fusilier Dragon. You can either tribute summon it or normal summon it. Very strong. But we didn't get it. And I'm just gonna give up. Because it's not worth the investment, necessarily. We did also get... Yeah, I need a Dark Monster with 2,000 more attack. Probably not worth it. Brave Scissors. Scout Plane. Cyber Soldier. Vorse Raid is also pretty nice. A 4-star 1,900. Gilgarth. Any Dark Monster attacked by this card is automatically destroyed. It's really funny. Oh, Step Up Spell Pack has cost down. Would that do it by 2 though? Isn't cost down only by 1? Oh, if you like the dating sim aspect, play 1. If you like the dating sim aspect, Tag Force 2 and 3, you just choose your party member and go. You don't have any dating sim element in 2 and 3. When it's removed from play, return it. Oh, okay. Great. Yeah, probably not worth the investment on you. Maybe I'll buy 1 pack of Wave of the Future. Hey, do I get Chimera Tech Overdragon in 1 pack? It would be... Oh, it's cost down 2 levels. I'm probably not worth investing in it, though. I'm not gonna get to... I don't know if I want to invest in all Time Eater. It's Cyber Dragon. We don't want to do too much with this deck. We don't want to do, like, 2 different strategies. Alright, back to bullying Nova, I suppose. I will add the Vorse Raider, maybe? So, I mean, I guess it reduces Cyber Dragon's cost as well. I mean, maybe it would make Blowback Dragon summonable by 4? Is it worth the investment? What rarity, though, are you saying? I mean, is it an ultra rare? Because I don't want to grind 10,000 DP again. It took us this long to get 3 Cyber Dragons. I don't know if I have the mental willpower to grind that hard again. Just for it all to end in, like, the 5th duel of part 2. Like, for a chance to summon Cyber Dragon cheap. Really? A regular rare? Okay, I'll put a couple into it, but... I don't know. I'm not very optimistic. Oh, fuck, where was it? I've lost... There it is. I don't think there are any other good machines that we can add in now. I don't know if... Even if I do get cost down, I don't know if I want to put Time Eater in. It's another brick without cost down, so I don't know if I really care that much. Yeah, it's anti-warriors, I guess. I mean, we could throw it in. It's not terrible. It is a machine. But it's a weak-ass machine and not good against 90% of decks. It's good against Jaden, and that's it. Oh, and Alexis, I guess. Could throw it in. I mean, it is... Okay, the fair thing to Kinetic Soldier is it does have 1,800 defense, I guess. Yeah, useless everywhere else, yeah, is the only issue. Good in certain scenarios, but, you know, if I open with... It probably will be better than Cyber Kirin. Could probably trade that out, honestly. Volts Raid is an honorary machine. He's an absolute unit, so... I don't know. It's tough, because machines don't really have a whole lot. Like, at least with Waters, it was just like, oh, here's a lot of beat sticks. And a decent field spell. In this, it's just kind of, eh. Machines are here, there, and everywhere. I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards in real life, yeah. I don't play competitively IRL. I have some. I have Fiendsmith Engraver IRL. I pulled that legitimately. I have a couple of the pieces of Exodia in, like, the Millennium Rare or whatever it's called. Scapegoat and Century Rare as well. I have a couple of cards. I have, like, a Ghost Rare Blue Eyes, too. But, like, not the expensive one. I mean, I think it's, like, £30 worth, or whatever. I have some cool cards. I used to play it as a kid, physically, but it's just too much investment now. It's a lot of money to play it physically. Also, Macedon makes it way easier. I wouldn't want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! IRL because there's way too many things to keep track of. Macedon makes things way easier to track. Thank God. I can't imagine playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Actually physically. Trying to keep track of all the shit going on. Look at- why do you always have this, sir? F off! Thank God Cyber Phoenix negates. Jesus. Yeesh. Alright. Time to get to 3,000 DP, I guess. For a chance at Chimera Overdragon. Unless I just skip days for it. But we're running out of time. We're running out of time to Dark Magician Girl. And Shepard won't give me free money. Annoyingly. But I need to spend a couple thousand on the light pack. I think Reflect Bound is going to be huge, because effect damage is massive for us. I think Reflect Bounder would be a huge investment. Alright, Future Fuse. Cyber End. A Revive would also be nice. But I'm not looking for it. Alright. And now we play the waiting game. Pot of Greed in opening hand, as per freaking usual. Alright, nice. Yomi Ship. I would prefer a different one to Yomi Ship, like something better for destroying cards. But I guess Yomi Ship does the trick. Like, Night Assailant would be great, but I have no idea where he is. Maybe flipping the picture. Actually, I think we have access to flip the picture, right? Because we have Cyberjar as one of the obtainables. That would be nice to open. If I can find the DP. Doing well. It's not great. It's not... I mean, Future Fusion just carries on its own. But this is against Nova. Mind you, this is against Nova. We're not really dueling anybody significant yet, unfortunately. So... it's okay at the moment. Nothing too special. Yeah, Super Round Flip. I mean, Cyberjar's also in there, which would be huge for us. If I pull a Cyberjar, that's a great alternative to Yomi. But again, I don't have the DP for this shit right now. Oh look, Cyberjar! I just set Divine Wrath too. Fuck me. Oh, another Future Fusion. Hey, Gemini, welcome. Good timing on that elf. Yeah, just don't summon anything for me. Thank you. Now I win. Ugh. It's so grindy, is the only problem with part 1. And then all of this can be thrown away in an instant because Zane will just throw the match. I also need to pee. Maybe I should go pee before we carry on grinding. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do one more duel, and then we'll take a short break before I try and finish part 1 again. So what do we need? We need 3,000 DP to attempt to get Chimeratech Over Dragon, and then I'll give up. And like another 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 maybe for light packs. Oh yeah, play 1. Tag Force 2 and 3 don't have the dating sim element. So if you like the dating sim aspect, only the first game has it. Tag 2 and 3, you just choose whoever you want and then you play with them. You just choose whoever you damn well please, and they just become your bestie for no reason. No working for it. It's what it's like to be the popular kid, I guess. You just choose your friends. Yeah, or tag 4 to 6 if you like 5Ds, but if you want GX specifically, only one has it in GX era. Let me get Cyberjar. Yep. How did you open with Cyberjar again, you cheating bitch? Alright, well, Cyber Phoenix is nice. All Mechanical Chase is also nice. All Boss Raid is also nice. Barrel Dragon. Alright, Cyber Kirin. We take those. Go on, don't summon anything and just let me go absolutely apeshit on you. Yay! Beat him up! Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs! Yeah, I don't think we can reach a turn 3 victory here, but hey, pretty close. Alright, what you got for me, Nove? I mean, I know that's a Book of Moon, but you can't Book of Moon everybody. That ain't no Book of Eclipse, my guy. Book of Eclipse don't exist yet. Oh, another Upstart Goblin. Thanks for the life points, matey. Yeah, that's right. Did he just discard all of his toon tables? The hell was that? Oh wait, the book's not even gonna work, is it? That's really funny. I just suddenly remembered. Hey, we can actually get a perfect victory. Although he's not a machine, so it's probably gonna... Yeah, he's probably gonna book that. Yeah. No, my perfect victory! You bastard! Because he's not a machine, don't work none. Oh well. Ugh. How many? Actually, I should level up again soon, I think, against this guy. Because he gives me quite a lot of XP, and I'm only 50 away, I think. Something like that. It always looks like Nova's sinking into the floor here. Status! I am 40 XP away with a 100% win ratio. Hey, look at that. Wait, how many duels did that say I've won? I have 32 victories, bro. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll carry on grinding and try and finish the Cybers deck. PRB! I have returned. Alright, just 1,500 more DP. And then we can try and get the Chimeric Overdragon. Actually, I'll buy it in like... I'll use 1,500 first, and then use the other 1,500 if we don't get it. But it's highly likely I'll need all 3,000 for it. Annoyingly. So I need Chimeric Overdragon. Overload Fusion would also be nice, maybe? Maybe swap one Power Bomb for one Overload. I don't know if I need it, though. But we'll see if we pull it. 3 Reflect Bounders would be nice. I don't know where we're going to get more machines. I guess I'll just wait until part 2 to fully optimize the monsters. Once we get Overdragon, I guess that'll be fine. Alright, for sure. He never attacks me, so it's not really any point playing Shrink Down, is there? But yeah, we'll try and add Ancient Gears to this, I suppose. Because I don't get the machiners. But hey, Ancient Gears would actually be very anti-AI because they prevent from spell traps, so... I guess there's that. Let's set you. Go all in. Yeah, how much DP am I willing to spend to try and get 3 Reflect Bounders? Aren't they super rares as well? Which I notoriously have really big troubles trying to pull. I think I'm gonna struggle to get the cards I want there. Super rare, yippee! My favorite! We'll give it a shot anyway. Oh no. I was gonna say I thought Cyber Kieran would won if I'd flipped it, but I don't think it would have done. No, 450. Dang it. Alright, you live another turn, Nova. Come on. Okay, does nothing. Great. Wow. I've never seen Nova brick that hard before. I've never seen Nova brick like that. Alright, nice. Another duel down! Yippee! Another 300 in the bank. Another single pack to not pull Chimera Tech Overdragon from. Alright. 1,200 more. I want to see how much more Shepherd will give me. I guess I could just skip days until the light pack is open. Which is a... what was it? Friday, was it? I actually need to check that before we... I guess I'm going to go buy Chimera Tech packs so I can go check then. When I need to pull light packs. Alright, lead with Cyber... oh yeah, Cyber Phoenix, why not? Protected. Mm-hmm. Yeah, buddy, you pull those Thunder Dragons. Do nothing else with it. Alright, Insect Knight, honorary machine for the time being. Honestly, Ancient Gears plus Cybers does seem like a pretty goated combo. I mean, aside from the fact they're just machines, they're both big beat sticky OTK style decks. Ancient Gears plus Cyber Dragons goes kind of hard, not gonna lie. Alright, he keeps drawing. And the Book of Tayu, is it a Cyber Jar? What a freaking surprise! It's another Cyber Jar. But it's fine. There's the Exchange of Spirit, not that they're going to use it yet. Yeah, I guess set. Light, sure. Wow! That was garbage! I pulled absolutely nothing from that! Wowie! I mean, I guess I could Shallow Grave, maybe? I don't really know. In Light Hex Fusion. Yeah, no. Nothing really good here, so let's just swang. Then we have to wait for next turn. I forgot hand limit is a thing. Card destruction. Brother, ugh. I mean, he's gonna probably exchange his spirit soon, but that's okay, because I have enough damage on field to kill him next turn anyway, I think. And I'll have a couple turns of leeway. There's, yep, there's exchange of spirit. I get 9 cards. I have 9 turns to live. But he had to pay 1,000 life points for that too. Oh, wait. Let's guarantee the victory here, actually. Cyber Kieran, baby. Imagine dying to a Cyber Kieran. It's gonna happen. Light Hexield into Cyber Kieran death. Also, we have not pulled... oh, wait, there's machine duplication. I was gonna say, I don't think we've seen machine duplication yet. And the only reason we did was because my hand got destroyed. 695. Hey! A little bit more that time. Alright, one more duel maybe? One or two, and then we have our 3,000. Oh boy. The fact 3,000 is 10 packs. The fact 3,000 is 10 packs is insane. God, 300 for a pack is so bullshit. For Chimera Tech, that's all I want. You know, I'll do this 3,000 DP and then not bite anymore. If we get Chimera Tech over Dragon, great. If we don't, I'm just moving on. Oh wow, we actually did the thing that I wanted. Holy moly. Cyber Kirin with machine duplication, it actually happened. Yippee! More Kirins! I love Kirins. Alright. Oh my god! They all appeared! Like, the fact that it was like, would you like to use an effect? Then all three doggos appeared. Bruh. Okay, hello? Alright, tribute one of you for a Cyber Dragon, I guess. You just tribute fodder for this. Then I'll Power Bomb. Or I guess I'll Contact Fuse next turn, I should say. I could Divine Wrath you, but I'm not going to. I might save the Divine Wrath for like a Cyber Jar or something. Alright, get ready. It's sealing time. Twin boy. Just hope that's not a Book of Moon, because otherwise I think I can win here if it's not Book of Moon. I assume my math is correct. Right? 5,600? It should be a perfect victory, actually. Yippee! Perfect victory, too, so that should be worth a bit more DP. Only like 10, but... 365, bruh! Battle damage only is 10. Exactly 0 is 20 DP. Wow. 20 whole DP for the luck of perfectly finishing. Here's my tag partner, Zane. We were tagging with Bastion earlier, but we had to restart because Bastion's a dumb bitch. Bastion's a dumbass, so we have to restart. And we're now tagging with Zane instead for hopefully more consistency, but building his deck is not cheap. Building Zane's deck is rough. Yeah, we're trying. We're trying. It's just such a grind, part 1 is. Part 1 of this game is such a grind. It sucks. I love part 1 when I'm not, you know, constantly replaying it. Funnily enough. 999 wins, that doesn't surprise me. He is the best to grind for sure. I definitely have like over 100 wins against him. Because we just sat there dueling Nova for like 6 hours when I was grinding for Jinzo. Because for the 60,000 DP you need to unlock Jinzo as a tag partner, we just sat there for like a stream or two just dueling Nova. So yeah, my other save I have like 100 wins against him. It's really funny. I think I'm similar on Kenyu and Damon as well. They deserve it though. That trilogy definitely deserve the bullying. Alright, next turn we can finish it off. You'd imagine Duel Academy, yeah. You would like to think they would give us some cards, or, you know, be at least a bit lenient, maybe. But no. They want us to pay full price for these trading cards. Nova Challenge? I did have a plan for him, but I'm not sure when. I don't know where in the schedule he will be, but I want to do a Forbidden Memories style deck with him. Because he runs Thunder Dragon, right? So if I just take the Thunder Dragons from the grave and then use them to summon Twin-Headed, I think that'd be quite fun. That's my plan anyway. But yeah, like Beaskull Dragon, Twin-Headed Thunder Dragon, just all the Forbidden Memory staples. But I want to do all the main characters first. Like, we've got Donzalug next. Then I want to do all the main characters. Because I need to unlock Dorothy and Sadie. Dorothy and Sadie have been in the waiting wings for so long. But I need to play, like, I've beaten the game with so many people that have unlocked the other secret side characters. But Sadie and Dorothy require specifically 5 main characters. And I never do main characters, really, for challenges. So. Alright, 10 packs of Chimera Takeover Dragon coming in hot. But yeah, light is what? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Okay, so we'll come back Friday and start grinding for light types instead. Alright, these are the only packs of this I'm buying. If I don't get Chimera Takeover Dragon in these 10 packs, I am giving up. Alright, here we go. Chimera Takeover Dragon is the only thing we even want. Well, I found Neos and Phantom Beast. Yeah, Neos. I guess Defender's also not the worst thing in the world. We could even use Defender, possibly, to buy us time. Okay, awesome. We haven't even seen an Ultra Rare yet. Okay, Shining Phoenix Enforcer. Is that my only more than a basic rare that I'm gonna get? Okay, Phantom Beast Thunder Pegasus. Yeah, at least Neos isn't an Ultra Rare, true. I'm not gonna get it, am I? Dasher! I got an Ultra Rare, but it was the wrong freaking one! I got one, but it was the wrong one. Yay! What are you even? Activates only when your opponent's monster declares an attack. Remove play this card in your graveyard. Make battle damage taken by 1 Gazelle King, Mythical Beast, or Phantom Beast monster 0. Oh. Weird. You're not even a machine, are you? Yep. This was pointless. Spiked in the TCG, really? I mean, there's probably like some OP combo with him then. Alright, Kenya, I'm gonna duel you so I can get one more chance at a Chimera Takeover Dragon, because I only need like 80 DP, so. It's a diabetes. Wow. Good joke, good joke. The sweetest man at that. Aw. Good puns. Good puns. Enough. Do people outside of Hololive fandom know that meme? The whole enough thing? Because, I mean, the lore behind it is Hololive's Ina, like, says silly puns all the time, so her chat started saying enough, but spelled I-N-A-F-F. So whenever Ina would make silly puns, they would just say enough. Because it was like a pun on Ina's name as well, which is so silly. Yeah. I don't know if that's like a thing outside of outside of the Holo fandom or not. But yeah, it's just become a meme now when somebody says puns, just be like, enough. Just Hololive lore. Just one of those things. Ooh. Barrel Dragon. Barrel Dragon. I skipped Hollow Phase and went straight to me. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That is valid, though. Yeah, it's not really no sort of Hollow, I guess. But yeah, I started with Hollow, then went to Niji Sanji, then went back to Hololive. That was kind of my, like... And now I like watching a lot of indies. Yeah, I went Hollow, Niji, Hollow, and then... Yeah, a lot of indies now. Ever since Nimi Nightmare came along. Ever since Doki Bird and Nimi Nightmare came out of nowhere, I suddenly started liking indies a lot more. And also, I guess that not indie technically, like Pixel Link's girls I really liked as well. Like Pixel Link, like Dia Fortuna and Kani Yanagi. I guess they're indie now, but they were formerly corpo at Pixel Link. Who's the other ones that I really like? Globy, I quite like some of Globy as well. Kiri Kilovolt, also great. Do you mind not playing Funnel Flame? I have trauma from that card. Yeah, all the corpo Ojis are gone, yeah, same. I mean, I still like Kali. I still like Calliope Mori. I still like Crony as well quite a lot. I'm trying to think. I don't know if I'd call them my Oshis though. We've kind of moved on from calling anybody my Oshi, because I have a bit of a track record with anybody I call my Oshi graduates. So I started with the Tsukumo Sana, and then she graduated, and then I was like, oh, I really like Selen Tatsuki and Alira Pandora, and Poma Rainpuff. I was like, yeah, that trio is like my Oshis of Niji, and then Pomu and Selen graduated, and then Illyra. Illyra's still in Niji, but it's a bit, you know, iffy. Because it's like, well, was she the cause of Selen graduating? Was she not? There's no clear-cut evidence either way. So it's like, well, now I don't know if I can watch Illyra, but if I want to support Selen and Doki. And then I moved back to Hollow when all the Niji stuff happened, and I was like, wow, I'm gonna move on to Fauna, because I always liked Fauna when I liked Sana, but now Fauna's my Oshi, and Fauna became like my Mega Oshi, like my Kami Oshi, and I love Fauna, and I bought her birthday merch, you know, the not Dice Dungeon, the dungeon, Fauna's Dungeon birthday merch. I bought that, and then she graduated, and I'm like, well, I'm never buying merch ever again then. Yeah, you can call me your Oshi. I'm totally, like, happy with that. It's just I don't call anybody my Oshi anymore. Oh, what's an Oshi? So, Oshi, spelled O-S-H-I, basically means your favorite. It's like a Japanese idol term to basically say, oh, this is my favorite. This is my favorite one. Is literally what it means. Mume, yeah, Mume, I loved Mume too. Wow, we still didn't get, okay, great. Mume was great too, I love Mume a lot. Yeah, Oshi is just idol you support most, exactly, yeah. I liked Mume, I never considered her my Oshi though. Like, with Mume, it was more like I always loved seeing her when she was in collabs, but I never went out of my way to watch her on her own, you know? She was never, like, my go-to pick of, like, solos. Fauna was always my go-to on solos, and Sana. Crony occasionally. I liked to watch Crony occasionally as well. I don't much now. I don't have a lot of time. But I like watching collabs mainly. Get the most amount of VTuber for my time. I mostly watch collabs and Nimi Nightmare now. Yeah, Mume was sad, because it's like, Mume didn't really want to graduate, but she was having throat issues, which I could totally relate to. Because I could so relate to the throat problems, because I have the same thing, right? Like, if I stream too long, you can hear my throat get a bit gravelly. But I like take honey before I stream every day, to try and help that. And if you were around in February, March time, you'd know when I got my my big throat problem that really fucked me over. I can't remember the name of it now. But yeah. But yeah, Mume's song is beautiful. Mume's song is so good. The way... My favorite part is the way the lyrics change from, like, the early verses into, like, the final one. Where it's like, or I guess it's called the bridge, right? The bridge from, like, into the chorus. Where it goes from... I guess, I don't remember what the Japanese is, but, like, the translation is something like, she carries on nameless, like, basically, she talks about how she is anonymous, in Japanese. She's like, oh, she is nobody, she is anonymous, and then it translates in, because Mume means anonymous in Japanese, in case you didn't know. Mume no Mama, I think so, yeah. It's so anyway, it's something like that, where it goes from, like, oh, she is anonymous, and she is nobody, and then into the final chorus, it changes to she is the nobody, like, she is the anonymous, which is beautiful. I don't know, there's something so sweet about that. Because she goes from being, she is Mume, as in, she is nobody, into the Mume. Because she found herself. You know what else, like, the beautiful thing about that song as well that really makes me cry? If you haven't seen it already, look up the clip from when she's playing the Mume fan game. Oh my god, my heart. So there's a moment, like, it's been clipped to hell and back, where she doesn't talk during the, I don't know if she doesn't talk the whole time. But she's playing a fan game based on that song, right? And she talks about the song's meaning, and, like the creation of the song, I think, as well. But the bit that I've seen a clip of is she's, like, typing, like, how much, like, Hollow means to her, and, like, how it helped her find herself. And I'm like, oh, my Kokoro. It genuinely warms the heart to see that clip. And it's really sad because, you know, she graduated because of throat problems, not because she was sick of the company. Yeah, all the dots represent all the EN members. Oh my god, no. Don't remind me. Shit makes me cry. I can't watch graduation streams anymore. I saw that clip, but I can't watch graduation streams. I just can't do it. I don't watch graduation streams anymore because I watch Sana's and Fauna's and I can't mentally do it anymore. It's so stupid, but I mentally can't watch graduation streams. They hurt too much. Fauna's was rough to watch. I don't know. Yeah, the symbolism from how she's alone and then everybody joins in. Oh! You know what did make me genuinely cry my eyes out? I don't watch JP very much. I don't watch the JP side of Hololive very much. But the thing that made me bawl my eyes out was Sakamata Chloe, her graduation stuff, right? So the two things that made me cry, the one more than the other, the Hollow no Graffiti of Sakamata Chloe's graduation. I don't know if anybody watched that, but it's basically like an animation of Sakamata Chloe, and it's her like packing up all of her things, talking to the other members of her generation, and they're all just like laughing and joking. Oh, I'm tearing up thinking about it, bro. It's so sad, like the way her Oshi from, oh my god, I forget which generation, but I forget her name now. It's the other one that graduated recently, actually, the witch lady. I forget the name of. But the one Chloe looks up to starts chasing them because, you know, they're an evil criminal organization, right? And like she's like trying to lock them up and like chase them down because that's like her thing. No, is it Shion? Yeah, it might be Shion. Yeah, no, you might be right. But yeah. Like, she's chasing them down, and it's playing... It sounds so stupid to be tearing up over it, but it's like, it plays, like, one of Chloe's songs over it. Ugh. And, like, it's all of Hollow X helping her to escape. Ugh. Genuinely bawled my eyes out at that. And I don't even watch her. I was just like, this is so beautiful. It's so dumb. I don't know why. It's so stupid. Why does it make me cry? But it do. It always does. All the graduation stuff really does. And it's weird. Just one of those strange things. I get very emotional for other people. I guess, yeah, I'm somewhat of an empath myself. I'm somewhat of an empath, you might say. But yeah, graduation streams are hard to watch. Even though it's so weird, right? Graduation streams are so difficult to watch, but you know they're coming back anyway. Like, they're literally not leaving, right? A graduation stream is just them not streaming for that company anymore. They will leave and they will go do their own thing. It happens all the time. Why is it so sad? I watched Fauna's graduation stream and cried so much, but then I was like, but we already know she's coming back. She's already confirmed she's coming back in another form. Why the hell are we so sad? It's so dumb, yeah. They'll keep in contact. They'll just start somebody else, yeah. It's sad. I think the thing I always get sad about is the concept that we can't see them collab anymore. Because collabs are my favorite thing, right? I always love watching the Hololive collabs, where they just get like 4 to 8 of them just all in a room together. Off collabs, like karaoke's with all of them. Something about that just really... I don't know. I love that. One Muka Muka and he might be challenged, true. But yeah, I think the worst one for me was Tsukumo Sana. Because Sana was like the first VTuber that I really watched like heavily. Like I really got into Sana a lot. But then she graduated and she doesn't really stream much anymore. She did a stream of Sonic Adventure, which was fun, watching her speedrun that. And Shadow Generations. But that sucks for me because I love Sana and now Nami, or Nami, however you say her name. So I love her still, and like her streams as Sana, but yeah, she doesn't really stream anymore, so that sucks. That's a real graduation. Yeah, the horror stuff. I haven't watched the recent repo stream actually. I do need to catch up on that. Anything with oh my fucking god, Cyberjet immediately again. Anything with Crony in it always is a blast. I love Crony so much. I hate this guy. How does he always open with Cyberjet? It's limited to 1. How do you keep opening with this? Anyway. Also, they played Don't Starve, didn't they, recently as well, I think. Because he's just... Yeah, I guess he's just the GOAT, yeah. I guess he's just that good, eh? Well. Flip that Kirin. Yeah, I really need to catch up. It's so hard to find time now. It's so hard to find time to do things. Alright, Attack of the Cyber Kittens! Yeah, I watch a lot of the highlights. Usually. Like, I'll watch clips mainly. Which I do feel bad about, because it's like, well, I'm watching clips, but I'm not supporting the main channel. So, I'm like, but... Yeah, I'm grateful clippers exist. Here's my mentality on it, right? My mentality is that I watch a clipper and I support the clipper, I'm assuming the clipper is a member. So the ad rev that should have gone... right, here it is. The ad rev that should have gone to the actual streamer is going to the clipper, and that ad rev is being turned into membership and super chats. Because the clipper usually likes their content that much. So... I'm funding the members and supers of the clippers. That's how I rationalize it in my head. Because I'm stupid like that. Alright. Kill them all! Don't book-a-moon me! Yay! But no, yes. If you really want to see something beautiful and emotional, I don't know what the song name is, but no, not Noel. Sakamoto Chloe has a beautiful song, the one that was played in her graduation. Like, she has an amazing song. It's so beautiful. So just watch Sakamoto Chloe's graduation Hollow No Graffiti, and you'll see what I mean. The Hollow No Graffitis are always fun. I always love those little animations. I wish Hollow Stars got more. I wish Hollow Stars got more of the animations. But it's okay. Yeah, we'll buy a 10-pack of this. Can I get 3 Reflect Bounders in 10 packs? Let's find out. We'll give it a shot. King's Knight? Pyramid of Light? Ayy! Yeah, male idols being cared for less than female ones? Yeah, what a surprise, right? Which is, okay, I've talked about it before, but yeah, Shiori's so base for collabing with them. You know who was before her? Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. I have so much goddamn respect for Elizabeth Rose Bloodflame. Hey, nice, we got a reflect round. Like, she was, I feel like, I mean, obviously, if you go real far back, it was Crony and Mori, who were the first ones to collab in EN, I would say. Initially, it was Crony and Mori, but then they stopped after Vesper and Magni. Wow, I didn't... Hollow Trio? Okay. Yeah, after Vesper and Magni, graduated, they don't really collab with men much anymore, which is a shame. But yeah, Elizabeth has been on that ship as soon as she entered, and I love that for her, honestly. She didn't waste no time. She wasted absolutely 0 time collabing with the Hollow Stars, and you know what that says to me? Like, Elizabeth immediately coming in and then collabing with, you know, like Gerard and stuff. It says to me that she's always wanted to shine more of a light on those guys. And I have mad respect for that. Yeah, Lonely Men ruining it, yeah. The Unicorns, I think they're called. Oh, did Fubuki collab? I know, Bay, also, Hackers Bales collabed with Ribeiro, right? Like the, what's he called in Japanese? The Winning Child. Like, one of the most popular Hollow Stars likes to collab with Bay occasionally. And also, if I'm not mistaken, Ribeiro also has, like, a show with... It's not a Hololive VTuber, is it? It's a female, but it's not a Hololive VTuber, right? It's a different one, I think. Make Gatling Dragon, sure. But yeah, it's not a Hololive VTuber. I forget their name, but they have like a show together, essentially. I mean, I guess I'll note Miss Steel Cage just for the hell of it. Yeah, I like Ribeiro. I don't really see much of the JP Hollow Stars side of things. I like Astel as well from some of his Apex stuff I've seen. The ID, actually, Hollow ID likes to collab with the guys too, right? Because there's the whole thing about, is it Ollie and Gerard have a son? And it's Roscoe Graves from First Stage Production, which is so funny. I love that whole bit. It always brings me to tears. I don't know why. I love the whole bit about Ollie and Gerard having a son and it being Roscoe. So stupid. Fun fact, I actually auditioned for First Stage Production a while back. Didn't get in, obviously. But yeah, the wave that's coming out, I auditioned for. I'm mad I didn't get into that one, because I would have loved to get into First Stage. But yeah. I could have been alongside, Gail Gallion's the one that I like a lot from there as well. Roscoe's great too, but yeah. Once upon a time, like, this was like a year ago now. That wave's been in the works for a while. Yeah, Ollie is very vocal about supporting the Hollow Stars, and I mad respect for that. Yeah, collab with IRL. Oh, you know who actually, you know what else they did? What's his name? Oh my god. Regis Altair! Didn't he have an off collab with Kobo? Right? Again, Hollow ID going crazy on the, the Hollow Stars collabs. Love that, honestly. But yeah. Kobo and Regis actually doing an off collab is crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if Regis got some, like, crazy hate for that. Oh no, you were in person with a female? How dare you? But yeah. Yeah, they're basically siblings. I love their energy. Ragas! Ragas! I love those two. Kobo never fails to make me tear up as well whenever I remember the fact Kobo always writes songs, like original songs for everyone that graduates. I mean, obviously they're like very short and silly songs, but I always love those. The sa-na-na-na, ba-na-na-na. I don't know what, it's so stupid, but that always made me tear up. Because Kobo had just, like, debuted, right? When Sana was graduating, Kobo was still new. I don't know, that's what made me aware of Kobo, was that stream. It's a shame. I would have loved to see more Kobo and Sana together. Yeah, they went for Shiori collabing with male streamers, yeah, it's so stupid. I hate that concept, like, how fucking chronically online do you have to be to send death threats and hate to people and stop supporting people for having friends? Like, dude. It's so dumb. I hate it so much. But I love Shiori's response was basically just like, fuck off. Like, in short, Shiori's whole response to people being like, I'm not supporting you anymore because you collabed with a male. Like, her response was like, okay, bye. Okay, bye. Love that for her. Yeah, don't care, screw you. I'm gonna do what I want. And I love that for her, yeah. I think Mori was very much the same. When it was first with, like, Magni and Vespa, it was very much Mori was the same mentality. But I feel like she's always had that mentality with everything. Gotta appreciate Mori Calliope's mindset. Based that, I agree. I don't care what people say about her music. I personally enjoy it. If you don't, that's fine. But you cannot, like, say, oh, she, like, regardless of your taste in music, she is a damn hard worker. You cannot disagree with that. She works so damn hard. Like, that, I can't think of another word for it, but the grind set that she is on is mad respectable. I can't think of the correct terminology. There is a better way. Opinions are like backsides. Yeah, everyone has one. Exactly. Yeah. I like her music, but there are many people out there who are very vocal about not liking her music. For some reason. Oh my god. Well, we got one Reflect Bounder, didn't we? I just need 2 more. It does remind... Okay, that all this talk about, like, Hollow Stars and Hololive does remind me of a really funny, awkward moment from a Ceres Fauna stream. I remember... Because obviously Ceres Fauna doesn't really interact with the Hollow... Or didn't really interact with the Hollow Stars very much. There was a really funny moment where she was... You know, Exit 9, is it? I forget what the game's name is. But it was, like, Exit 9. And, it's the one on the train. Is it like... I don't remember. There's the Exit 9 train version. She was playing that, and there's like a... there's a train car with a bunch of supporters on it, right? And I found it really funny, because a bunch of her chat was like, yo, the Hollow Stars are in here! And she was like, oh, cool! But then she didn't recognize them! Because she doesn't interact with that side of the branch, and I mean, fair enough, right? If you're not collabing with them or watching them, you probably don't recognize them. But she was looking for the Hollow Stars. It was like, is this one? I was like, Fauna, dear, I love you, but your bias is showing. It was, I don't know, like, it just came off that way, but it was really funny. Like, her looking through all the cards, she was like, oh, look, it's Ollie and Iris and, that guy! Because it would be like a picture of Regis, and she's like, yeah, that one. I don't know. Awkward, but silly. I mean, you know, it's cool. Ooh, yeah. Gonna take a break. Don't worry, yeah. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for. I'm just trying to grind to get Reflect Bounders, and then I think I'll just attempt Dark Magician with Reflect Bounders. Yes, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah, I was always very sad that Fauna never collabed with males, because if I had got into Hollow Stars on my thousands of applications, if I had got into Hollow Stars, like, you know, a couple waves back, for example, it's a shame I would never have had the opportunity to play Dota 2 with her. Like, even if I had gotten... Obviously, that wasn't why I was trying to get in, but I was trying to get in for other reasons. You know, mainly because it's Hololive. But, yeah, if I'd got in, I would have probably tried to collab with, like, you know, Shiori, Mori, that kind of, like, that group. Herb would have been great, because also British. But, yeah, shame I would never have got the opportunity to play Dota 2 with Fauna, huh? That's the big kicker for me. Wonder how Nova became an obelisk? Great question! I don't know either. Yeah, like, if you were part of it, like, you could contact them, but I feel like there are some people in Hololive that are very adamant about staying away from Hollow Stars. Not because they don't like men, but because the community can be very weird about it, and I understand them not wanting that smoke, honestly. Like, I totally respect, like... Obviously, unless they are just, you know, sexist. Yeah. They're scared of the unicorns. Which is valid, because they are crazy fuckers. Like... Oh, we got Zaborg. They are crazy. So... I don't blame them, usually. It's a shame it is that way. But... Yeah. Yeah, the shipping people, definitely the scariest, yeah. The creator. No more Reflect Bounders, though. Yeah, Fauna loved Dota, and she got another creator. Really, two of my SRs were creator and not Reflect Bounder. Alright. Yeah, Fauna loved Dota, and she does love League as well. Oh, great. Elemental Mistress too. Yeah, Gigi loves League. And she was getting Fauna to play League, and she, apparently, from what I hear, they still play League off stream, because obviously they can't collab on stream now, but they, apparently, yeah, Gigi and Fauna still occasionally play League together. I would love to get into Pokemon Unite again. I know that was another game Fauna was a fan of. Yeah, worse than the unicorns to get upset at any talent? Yeah. A Fumo gonna need to be saved from each other? No, yeah. I've seen shit like that. It's so stupid, isn't it? Like, yeah, the twins that have been working together for this dream for like 10 years. Oh, no, yeah. They hate each other, yeah. It's... It's not like they've been working together as a twin act for like 10 years, grinding to get to this position. Oh no, they hate each other. It's like the people that say Game Grumps don't like each other. Like they say, oh, Aaron and Dan really don't get along. Like, what? That shit, like, confuses me as a longtime Game Grumps watcher. Like, okay, say what you want about Aaron being awful at reading tutorials. Wait, Reflect Bound is limited to 1? Oh! Well, okay then. Never mind, Reflect Bound is at 1. But yeah, say what you want about Aaron, but yeah, it's so dumb that people are like, yeah, they hate each other, clearly. Alright, get rid of Kirin. It's not doing me many favors. Get rid of machine duplication. Yeah, not like that Emo and Kako, exactly! What do we want to add in here? God. What do I add in instead of the extra Reflect Bounders? We were grinding for so long I didn't even realize that it wasn't possible to add more than one. What do we got? DD Scout Plane doesn't really do much for me. Mechanical Spider isn't really that beneficial. We could always throw in a Time Eater, I guess. Wait! MS the Infinity is a machine? Each time this card destroys an opponent's monster, increase the attack by 700. Maybe I'll throw in an MS of the Infinity. Why not? I'll throw in one of them. What the hell? What the hell? Why not? This guy, actually. I was going to throw in 3 of him, wasn't I? Throw in 3 of those guys. Those two girls all together feel lonely. Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. They are very codependent, huh? I need to go to 2 more guys now, actually. Maybe I don't need 3 of these. Yeah. I would prefer them to be all machines, but big beat sticks, even if it's just these 3, is probably ideal. I guess 4. Yeah. I might just trim these down to 1. A Kinetic Soldier's good in certain scenarios, not always great though. Yeah, so let's go back down to that. Now I need 1 more Spell Trap, whatever it is. Inflict 600 points of damage to your opponent for each face-up light monster. I mean, that's pretty good. Just a little bit of effect damage, perhaps. Could always bring reinforcements back. Possibly. Yeah. Go back to that. Alright, fuck it. Wasn't the biggest fan of Fumoko. I like clips of them occasionally. I couldn't watch them consistently. Like, I do like them, but I couldn't watch them, you know, like, is vehemently the right word? You know, like, a lot. Like, the way I watch Fauna, because I like very chill. They have a lot of energy, and I like that in clips. I like a lot of energy in clips. For my general VOD watching of VTubers, I like very chill vibes, which is why I loved Elira Pandora and Ceres Fauna and Nimi Nightmare, you know. All those. Very laid back, like, RPG playthrough type people. Which, funnily enough, is very much my vibe too. What I try to bring to streams too. Oh yeah, the Fuawa onlys. That's true. Hang on, I'm gonna skip tag dueling with you. Sorry, buddy. I forgot, yeah, she has done a couple. But yeah, it always feels like something is missing, yeah. Because they're so used to being a double act, I think, as well. It must be weird for them to do solo streams when they've been a double act for so long. Because if you know their backstory, they've always been together. Because I know where they came from. I know their previous incarnations. Yep, thanks for subscribing, appreciate it. So it's like, yeah. Bijou can be funny, but really makes you uncomfortable. I like Bijou, but again, I can't watch a whole stream of her. And that's nothing against her, it's just the vibe that I like in a streamer is just way more relaxed. I guess Shiori would be perfect for me, actually, but I've never engaged in Shiori's content much. Test results. I didn't take the test. Yeah, again, I like clips of Bijou. I want to start watching more of Liz's streams. Liz is really, really chill. Also, I feel like Herb has a very similar vibe to me too. Aside from being British, she also does like silly voices, which is so me core. I guess out of everybody in Holo, I think at the moment Herb would be my favorite to collab with. Like, you know, both British, both like doing silly voices. She likes hanging out with guys just as friends. Wowie zowie. Yeah, Shiori and Herb definitely I'd love to like actually get to know. Who else in Holo would I like? I guess Crony I would love to hang out with. Mori, I'd be way too nervous around Mori though. Like Mori is such a huge inspiration to me. Alright, here's the school festival. It's make or break time. Yeah, Shiori yaps a lot, yeah. 5 times Nimmy, goddamn. And I thought I yap a lot. Oh, Metamorphosis is a good addition, yeah. I don't know where it is, actually, in this game. I've got one in my other account, but... yeah, Liz is great. Who else? Yeah, Mori. Oh, that was what I was gonna say. I really like Mori, but she's, like, way too much of an inspiration. Like... you know what I mean? I'd get way too starstruck around her, because it's like... I had never really heard of VTubers before HoloLive English, and I didn't really care much for VTubers after they debuted for a while, which is funny because I'm a VTuber now, right? So that's like one of those things where it's like, oh, I saw a couple clips of Gura and I'm like, this is strange, why don't they just use cameras? You know, like, I was definitely one of those people that's like, oh, VTubers are just, like, talentless people hiding behind an anime avatar, you know, like, oh, half effort just because they can cheat cute looks, you know, like kind of, you know, that mentality, you know, an outsider looking in at VTubers, like, the why, like, what's the point kind of thing. But Mori really changed my perspective on VTubers. Because I saw clips of Gura, and I saw clips of a couple others, like Ame and stuff, on TikTok, and I was like, these are alright. I don't really get the VTuber thing, but it's alright. And then I heard Mori's music, like her first, like, EP, and I was like, oh! Like, this is good music. Like, this is actually pretty cool. I was like, oh, wait! This music kinda slapped, though. And then I was like, oh, wait! VTubers aren't talentless people hiding behind anime avatars, there we go. They're not just talentless people hiding behind anime avatars, they actually, you know, have talent, you know, they're pretty goddamn good, actually. Should I make Gatling? No, I'll go Cyber Twin. Well, yeah, exactly. That's my exposure to VTubers before Holo EN was definitely along those lines, right? Where it's like, oh, yeah, like, oh, these people just use the avatar as a way to kind of get views easier, you know? But then I learned through Mori that there's like a whole lore thing, you know? I can't Shallow Grave when my opponent has no... no monsters in grave! Whoops! It is 3 AM! But yeah. Oh, Fubuki singing Scatman? No, that is very funny. Oh, I fucked up. But it's okay. Next turn I'll get my shit. Yeah, it's just a Dark Magician goal. That's okay. I live Metamorphosis? Huh? Huh? What the hell? Dark Magician goal into Sandwich? Why? What the hell? Huh? Okay, I mean, sure. I could Shallow Grave, but then I need... Actually, wait, Shallow Grave works. Alright, Shallow Grave. Bring back the Cyber Dragon. I mean, it doesn't really matter, because it's getting tributed anyway. I'm bringing in the blowback. Yeah, Dark Magician Girl has Metamorphosis, yeah. I have never seen that before. Alright, yes, use its effect. And then we blow it up. Blow it up, blow it up, blow it up, blow it up. Come on, heads. Ah, you failed me. Alright. Time to destroy everybody. Yeah, I had no idea she could do that. That's new for me. I've never seen her do that before. Well, we're back on track. Now she's lost to Dark Magician Girl. I mean, she's probably going to top deck Monster Reborn, but it won't do her a lot. So... Oh, did not! Okay, great. We win here if this procs. If I roll 2 heads, I win. 1. Yippee! It was a magician. Oh, faith. Time to die. Hey, the deck did its job. Look at that. Yeah, Fubuki's great. I obviously haven't seen much of her because of being JP. We clip out one again. Yippee. So yeah, I'm not super familiar with Fubuki, but I've seen clips. We are Japanese Goblin. I love that clip. That shit is so good. But yeah, what was I saying before about it? Oh yeah, I guess just Mori changing my mind about VTubers a lot of the time. So also how hard she works. Like, just her work ethic is very relatable. I saw a clip of her saying why she joined Hololive, where she was saying she was watching... Is it Fake Type or something? One of her favorite bands, I remember she was watching on stage, and she felt so lonely watching her favorite band because she was like, man, I want something like that. So she joined Hololive because she wanted a sense of community with some, like, with other like-minded people. Which is exactly how I felt, like, why I want to join a corpo, but less so now. I'm not super fussed. Like, obviously I still do auditions if they pop up, but I'm not, like, trying hard to get in, kind of thing. Yeah, let's just skip these last 19 days. Store up all the monies. I mean, yeah, regular paycheck would be nice, but also just the sense of community, as I say. Like, being around a bunch of creative people that have the same goal as you does wonders for you, right? Like, obviously, as an indie, I have a lot more freedom, but if I were to join a corpo, you know, Hollow Stars, for example, like, I'm hanging out with Herb, I'm hanging out with, like, Gold Bullet, I'm hanging out with, like, Flayon, like... all those guys that, like, I look up to a little bit, and I'm like, oh, these guys kind of help me, and, Like, I'll be more inspired to be more creative as well. It's not always about the money for me. As I say, as long as I make enough to survive, I'm happy. Hacker, yes! I love Hacker too. Just don't ask for Cinder. Yeah, no, that's a given. But no, like, if I go Corpo, I'll just be around, like-minded people, which I like. I like having familiarity, I guess. Others to share brain cells with, because I have half a brain cell, so I need to rub it against other people's. So... I don't know, yeah. I'm weird like that. Yeah, Callie's very interesting, yeah. Workaholic, but not for the sake of money. I'm very much the same. I'm very much a perfectionist in the same way. I don't like, as I say, oh, I'm not going to do this video idea or stream this thing because it won't make me enough money. Like, I say that occasionally, but it's not because, you know, I want to make more money. It's because I need to make a living. That's the kind of thing. Where, you know, if I made enough to survive, I'm happy, you know? If I'm making enough money to get by, I do not care. After that point. Which is why, you know, obviously Hololive would be great, because it would give me a safety net too. Like, pretty much consistency. But, I'm happy as an indie too. I just need to, like, find a group, I guess. I need to, like, find my... I need to find my space, you know? And I am weird about it, because it's like, well, I would love to get in contact with, like, the people at First Stage. There's a couple in First Stage production, like Gail Gallion and Roscoe Graves. And I was watching one of the other First Stage production guys. Is it Lucian something? I was watching him play Dead of Night, and I really enjoyed watching him play Dead of Night. So, like, some of the First Stage production guys would be nice to chat with and hang out with. Obviously, some of the Holo Stars, Herb. There's a lot of people I'd love to, you know, get into a circle with. Yeah, joining a Corpo has its pros and cons. Like, Corpo would get me close to them. So my antisocial ass would, like, you know, have an excuse to talk to them. Because I feel weird about it, right? Like, my mentality is I don't like contacting, like, other VTubers, because I feel like I don't want them to think I'm just, like, trying to siphon off of them, if that makes sense. Like, I don't want other VTubers that I, like, try and network with to feel like I'm just trying to get viewers out of them, you know? Like, I'm not trying to squeeze them for views. I always feel bad. Like, no, I genuinely want to hang out with you. You seem cool. It's not because you're a bigger VTuber than me, I swear. It's just everybody's a bigger VTuber than me right now. But yeah, it's... Overwrite, please. Yeah, if it's not going to make me money, it's because... That's also true, yeah. The things that don't make me money kind of... Like, you know, views are... Like, how much money I make is tied to how much views they get. So, obviously, if it's not making me money, I can't survive. But also, if the views are low, that means people don't like it. So, if views are low, I'm probably not gonna make that content. You know? Hey, look at that Zane. So, that's the other thing, yeah. It's like, I like making content that people enjoy. So... If it's not getting views, that's the other big point of it, yeah. Yeah, can't think of myself as someone others would enjoy talking to. No, I totally get that mentality. Obviously, it's not true. Like, I don't think there's anybody out there that... I don't know, unless you're actively trying to be antisocial, but... I don't think it's possible to be, like... God, I have to... choose the words carefully here. I don't think it's possible to be like a person people don't want to hang out with. There's always going to be somebody who wants to hang out with you, you know? Lock them down to win, yeah, that makes sense. Craig and Matthew are bastards because they summon chainsaw insect every turn. Yeah, we actually Did we reach part 2 quicker? Maybe. I only have 761 DP to go into this with, bro. Whoops! Double tapped. I wanted to just go to the store. Whoopsie. I don't want to be here. I want to go to the store before we quit. I want to buy ancient gear packs and then leave it at that. Yeah, exactly, yeah. If you feel like you've got nothing to offer. I think that's why bowling is such a good thing for me. Because I get out the house twice a week, and then I have people with, you know, again, the same, like-mindedness. Like, oh, I go out twice a week, and I hang out with people that like doing the same thing that I like doing. Which is why, you know, like how I like doing my bowling competitively, joining a corpo would be great, because I'm like, oh, these people get me. These people are like my people. They get the mentality. So, obviously being a corpo would be great for that. But I'm very anxious about reaching out to other VTubers, obviously. Wait, is this pack the one with ancient gears or not? Oh, there is ancient gears, okay. Christ, I just didn't see any. So, you know, unless I have like a corpo reason to contact them, I was like, I don't wanna bother these people. I don't know, my brain is stupid. My brain has the stupid, so... I will have to try and contact people, because I think I forget sometimes, like, how many subscribers 10,000 is. Wait, I don't want this to sound, like, braggy, you know, I realized very quickly that's how that started to sound. But it's like, you know, it's like, oh, wait, I actually have, like 10,000 is quite a lot, actually. Like, that's not anything to snuff at. Like, I really am in a position where I could be like, hey Kanana, do you like collabing with males? I would like to play Deep Rock Galactic with you. You know, like, I could probably contact people and get responses. But my brain is like, no, you're not good enough for them. The brain is stupid for that, yeah. It's like, no, you're not good enough. Dire Fortuna will never accept you. That's another one. Dire Fortuna would be great to hang out with, because both Dires. That'd be a really confusing collab, though. If me and Dire Fortuna collabed, how confusing would that be? Seeing two Dires. Dire B and Dire F. The Yusei Fudo run? No. This is the Zane Twoosdale with the Soybed Wagons and attempted ancient gifts. Oh yeah, I mean, I saw it, there was something on Twitter, Zoe, I forget what her name is, it's Zoe something, I think, but it's Rin Penrose's manager. I follow them on Twitter, and they posted earlier, or yesterday, they said something like, people say I'm really good at networking when all I do is say hi. Like, oh, yeah, it really is that easy. All you need to do is go into somebody's DMs and be like, hey, sup? And that's really all you need to do to get started with networking. But my brain is like, no, nobody will like you. It's so stupid, obviously. It's like, no, I can't contact these people. I'm scared. I mean, Ver never responded to me. I made a post on Twitter where I atted Ver Vermilion, asking him if the person I dueled in Macedon was actually him, and he never responded. That made me sad. I was like, Ver Vermilion! It's your profile picture in your field, and they also play Red Eyes. Did I duel you? And then, like, he never responded. Made me sad. Still love, yeah. I'm just finishing up now, though. We finished part 1 again, so we're back on part 2. So we're back on the part 2 action. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, worst thing that can happen is you get blocked. Yippee! Oh, I didn't know Yusei has never lost a duel. Oh, okay. Your joke makes more sense in that context. I've never seen 5Ds. I apologize. Yeah. Zane will somehow brick super hard and send us back to part 1, yo. Again. And then the next time... Okay, the next attempt, I will befriend Alexis and run Harpies. I will befriend Alexis and play Harpies instead. That'll be the next attempt. But yeah. I guess we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank God for coming. It's been a pleasure. Oh, he was technically... Oh. Yeah, I'll have to watch 5Ds at some point. Again, possibly at some point I'll start doing watch-alongs for, like, the entire Yu-Gi-Oh! Series. So, I mean, we're gonna start at Duel Monsters, obviously. I don't know when because, as I say, finding the right time for watch-alongs is gonna be weird. And I don't know if I'll do it members only. Maybe I'll do, like, the first episode members only and just see how it goes. But I don't want to deprive non-members of content, but then it's also just watch-along stuff, so is it depriving non-members of that much if it's just a watching Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, it's weird. But I'll figure out what I want to do about that, but I want to watch Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point. So, I want to watch Duel Monsters. When that'll happen, and whether it'll be members only or not, we'll see eventually, when I get round to it. What else? Oh, you like 5Ds less and less? Really? Well, maybe I'll like it. I mean, it's got bikes in it, and got Akiza in it, so... but yeah, so tomorrow, sometime earlier in the day, I'm going to do some World Championship qualifiers with my Branded deck. So we're going to attempt to bring Branded to the Worlds. We're definitely going to qualify for regional qualifiers, aren't we, guys? With my haphazard Branded deck, we're going to definitely reach qualifiers, for sure. But we're going to play some qualifiers with Branded tomorrow for a little bit, not too long. And then in the evening, we have more 100 line. Hopefully, we're going to finish the prologue. After 40 hours, we might finish the prologue of 100 line. Jesus Christ, 1 out of 100 endings after 40 hours. We'll lie ourselves to quals, exactly. So, yes, 2 streams tomorrow. World Championship qualifiers early in the day, same as today, and then also 100 line. Then Friday, I may do more World Championship qualifiers. And then on the evening, we'll do Road Trip Adventure. Yeah, DLC might have more endings, yeah. If Kodaka gets his way, he's adding more routes and endings with DLC. It's the never-ending video game. It's constantly being added to because the game allows for that. It's an endless universe game. It's crazy. But probably no stream Saturday unless I, have nothing better to do. Maybe I'll do more Master Duel or Yu-Gi-Oh! Watch Along on Saturday. We'll see. Sunday, we'll be continuing this specifically, though. So, more of this on Sunday. If we want to continue with part 2, probably get sent back to part 1 again. But that about does it for the day, as I say. Thank you. I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbyes for now. Bye-bye.